back to school for most of us. If you have got kids, the Easter holidays have absolutely flown by, it feels like for me. We've got a lovely day lined up for you. You can see Amanda's here. We're kicking off with Honeydew Crafts. We have got an amazing brand new launch, lovely brand new releases. We've also got some bits that sold out incredibly quickly in your last show, back and here in stock as well. So it will all be on the website. So if you'd like to go and shop ahead right now, you absolutely can do. We've then got at 2 o'clock, we're coming across to Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie back with us. We've got a big mix of different bits there. All of it, last stock items, everything in our warehouse that we currently have from Crafter's Companion, we've put on the show and it's there and available. But I think we'll have some quick sellouts in that show. 3 o'clock, we have got Hazel joining us for Art by Marlene. We've got another brand new collection in that as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So you can go for that. Lovely Lucy with us at 4 with Sweet Poppy stencils. Lots of new stencils in that. And I'm excited to see the brushes as well because I haven't seen those yet. Back at 5 o'clock, coming back to Amanda with Honeydew Crafts. So we've got the blooms and more detailed dies bundles as well. What's left, I would imagine, usually with your shows. Art by Marlene back at 6, 7 back to Crafters, and 8 o'clock we are back to Tonic. They're back with us. So 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock back to Jodie from Tonic as well. So do stay with us if you can, obviously all the way until 10 because we have got that extended hour here as well. Well, always excited whenever I see you. And it's been a while since we've had a show, actually.
Quite a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
When I saw your name come, I was like, oh, lovely. Now, as you will be aware, obviously, on Honeydew Crafts, we have other options. So you basically can either go for the full bundle, which lots of you love to do. There is also chances to go for individuals as well. So everything is there already on the website for you to get. Things tend to sell out very quickly. So I really wouldn't wait for me to talk through things. And Amanda, I'd shop ahead and just guarantee your spot in any of the dies, any of the stencils that obviously we've got coming up whilst you can. Now, this is the brand new bundle today, though, that we're obviously going to kick off with as well. It's a fantastic mix, I have to say.
It is. It's a little bit of everything, isn't it? We've got some stuff that you can make work for the male side of our lives.
Yes.
Or we've got some fancy florals and bits and pieces.
Absolutely. So we will get that price straight in for you. Now, if you want to go for absolutely everything that you can see just here, then you are going to get that available on split pay as well. And it's on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. So you are going to be looking at, for £31.66, you can get absolutely everything. And I love that you've got, you know, concepts there. You've got nesting dies. You've got these wonderful kind of mixes of your flowers and everything that we've got there as well. Yeah, isn't it?
Fingers crossed.
Now, what we will do is we will talk through each part of this in depth. So we will bring them individual graphics on as well to give you the option of going for individuals or, of course, going for the whole of it. So let's talk first your triple nesting dotty ovals that we've got here. Love nesting dies. But this is nesting dies with a twist.
Yeah,
it's so different.
I don't just do the standard one layer fits all.
And that's what I love.
Because there's so many options.
You don't need more of that.
So yeah, we've kind of put a little bit of a twist on it. So this is 3 individual dies.
Okay.
Let me grab my set of nesting ovals.
Super.
So that you can see that you can get the full 3 sets. And it goes from one that's quite large down to one that is. So you get 3 different sizes, and all our dies are pink.
Always pink. You never get them mixed up. You never lose them, which is great.
3, there we go. And this really cute little tiny one, really sweet to put your sentiments and stuff inside.
Really good for your sentiments, for your scrapbooking, for frames, for things
really
like that.
Cute.
But I really love as well that if you love, say, using your pearls or your gems or
somewhere
your pearl drops, you could build it up in that way,
Yes,
couldn't you?
Definitely.
And fantastic to be able to use them all together or to be able to use them separately as well. Let's just show you some samples. So if you just used, for example, the little one, how lovely is that?
That's really cute, and that's the foliage that comes in the Fab Flowers.
Fantastic.
Inside there.
So it all crosses over as well. There's your large ones, and then to build up wreaths like that on it as well.
So those flowers are from one of the dies that we've got that are back in stock from the last show, and they've sold out before Christmas.
Super. I'm not surprised. They're lovely. Here's another sample. I mean, every single one of these samples is so different to the other, isn't it? And this, I mean, how outstanding.
These tend to be my go-to colours at the moment. These ones.
Yeah, love that.
My first demo is actually these colours as well. But it shows that you can use those funky stencils that we have in comparison, and then they work with all the flowers. They work with the ovals. Can do everything.
But also, you look at it like that, and I think when you first see them, like when you see the board there, you think, wow, this is amazing. Yes, this is going to make incredible sort of shapes or, you know, frames, everything like this. But then you go to that, you almost don't expect that to have come from the same die set.
You don't.
So clever,
and that's what I try to do. I don't want it to just be...
No.
I mean, I do them just as the frame, but I want to be able to use them in other ways as well, because dies at the end of the day are an investment.
Aren't they?
And you've got them for life if you look after them. So make them work for you.
Very good price, I have to say, as well, at $19.99. Already 20% of this die set individually has gone. Lots of you with it in your basket. So, as I say, do be quick to get it. So that's the first part that we can see just there. Then let's come across to the fab flowers, the detailed dies that we're seeing just here on this as well. When we say detail and then you see them,
I get as much detail. I say this all the time, but I try to make I design my dies like I design my stamps. So I get as much detail in as I can, so that all the work's done for you. So you just have to colour them.
Yeah, it's true, isn't
cut
it?
them in the papers that of your choice. So hopefully we managed to do that.
Oh, definitely. Incredible. And I love that, again, you've got the 3 different sizes that we can see here. The solids as well as the details. So obviously you can use them together. You could just use the details separately if you wanted. But then again, if you want to flower form, if you're wanting to build up those layers, you've got those different sizes.
There for you as well.
And all the foliage, of course, with it as well. And even if you get right in on the foliage, you can see that you've got detail into those as well, and all those little cut marks that we can see. Let's show you some samples, because look at those. They're just so effective. And I think in different colours as well, they will actually cross the whole year, every single season.
Absolutely everything. And there's it's not designed on a Pacific flower, it's just doodling.
No, exactly.
So you can do it. Blue, green, with polka dots if you want to.
Yeah, of course you can.
And this is just using the... so it's been cut out on a scrap.
Okay.
The frame from the all boxed in, which is coming up in a moment.
Excited about this.
Is on there. And then she's this was Helen, I think, did this one. And she's taken the detailed one and just slotted it back in. So she's cut them out and just slotted them in without all the bits that drop out.
Isn't it?
And it gives you a background.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a kind of similar concept that we can see just there by Helen as well.
Exactly the same colour.
Yeah,
but just by changing
so
up
different,
the colour,
isn't it?
It looks like a completely
with the
different
colours. So that is $19.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So that's your fab flowers that we've got just there. We've then got your floral bloom that you can see here. These are massive, aren't they?
They are big.
In terms of flowers, you look at this, you don't expect that when they're actually cut out, do you?
Just one little thing I need to mention about this, and again, let me grab mine. This has come up a couple of times, so I want to mention.
Okay.
When you get these, it comes in the pack, and obviously I've used mine quite a lot. And the manufacturers, when they package them, they package them with your outline die behind it. So you may look at it and say, I'm missing my outline die.
You just need to
It is there.
Right, I see.
It's just it's not a solid die that you think you're going to get. You're just going to get the frame, because you're not going to cut any detail. You're just cutting out what's going to be there.
That makes sense.
Just so that you know, you get that in the 2 sizes.
You don't need to panic. It's not.
No,
it's not
there,
going to not disappeared. So you can see this here, another brand new one. And again, use this as centerpieces. Use this to obviously build your cards. And if I show you some of the beautiful samples there, I mean that in different colourways as well. Birthday, perfect. But it could be sympathy. It could be a just because. It could cross over everything.
And this one was Hazel. She's put in all the little negative bits that would normally you'd throw away. She spent the time to put those.
It's lovely, isn't it? Paper piecing it like that. Here you go. How about that as well? So effective. And then I love, with that first set of dies that we had, to see it actually framed with those as well, and having those nesting dies with that in the centre.
And then you've got the large one, and then she's used the small one down the edge to do the border.
Really nice, isn't it, to be able to combine that as well. So that is your floral bloom that we can see just there. So that is your detailed dies. You can see the wonderful size, that we've got with those. Now, this next one, I'm very excited about this, because we've got your all boxed in, your detailed dies, but the concept is with squares in this as well. This is just so outstanding when you actually see it like that as well.
I have had, again, so much fun. We bought one out last time, and it sold out in 7 minutes.
Seconds,
but it had
wasn't
the
it?
circles on it, which is coming back in a little while on the show. But it's kind of, this one is more masculine because of the squares, I think.
Yes,
and I'm always being asked, what am I going to do for men's cards?
It's very true.
And
one of the most difficult things.
It is quite difficult to do, but again, it works great for the teenagers. But also, you can really pretty it up and make it for a wedding card if you want.
Of course you could. And I just love that geometric kind of finish to it. But also, when you're looking there in the centre, just by kind of offing it and doing it on a diagonal or a slant or anything like that,
it's a completely different
totally different, isn't it? Look how effective it is on the cards as well, because look at that. I mean, immediately all you need is a stamp.
That's all you need. A sentiment in it and you're done.
Just
It's one of those really quick designs that you're done.
That's so
You
good.
don't have to think about it.
I know. Look at this one, and that's what I mean. You've used the same die. You've got the squares, but then by just spinning that, so
Squares
different.
and rectangles die, stencil in the background, which is on the show.
Amazing.
And you're done.
3 different sizes that you could do like that as well if you wanted to with this. So how many dies does this actually?
You get the 3
come
again,
as?
so you
Comes
get
as
the.
3.
I've packed this one in here. Let's grab the smaller one as well. So again, you get the 3 different sizes.
Amazing. Okay.
And they are fab. I've
Yeah.
had so much. My brain just ticks over with this. I have to stop.
You're thinking,
Because
I'm going to do this, just playing all the time with it.
I'd never touch anything else.
Absolutely. So £19.99. It works, obviously, with the concept. We will be coming back to this later, but I will just show you. This is what Amanda was talking about. It's available for you to be able to pre-order. So this is where you'd got the dots, OK? That sold out, you say, within 7 minutes. Already people are buying into that. I'll just show you a quick kind of sample of that, just so you can see. Because what I'm thinking is there would be no reason not to use those two together and mix and match them.
Really nice mix and match.
They're just going to work superb, aren't they, like that? So that's what I would be personally doing. I'd be, if you've already got this or you're going for this one as well, I'd be thinking, well, this is the start of sort of building that concept, using them together, saying, oh, yeah, I'll off-centre that. I'll have the squares on the outside, I'll go for the circles on the inner.
And this one works really nicely as well with the connect the dots that we had previously as well.
OK.
So if you've got those as well, again, they all work really well together.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Right, we are over 25% of this stock has gone already. We've still got Janice, Anne, Debbie, Sybil, we've got Lynn and Doreen, we've got New Crafters, Valerie, Patricia, Sarah, so many of you still with it in your baskets as well. So if you want to get this, remember they're all part of the big bundle, but if you want it individually, there are waits on the phone lines with that one at the moment. So good luck with that. Let's then come across to the final part of the big bundle, which is our floral doodles that we've got here. Again, those detailed dies that we're getting to see. Very pretty, and I just love the sort of openness of the foliage that's on it as well.
So you've got the negative and the positive again, so you've got your background that you can just colour in, or you can cut it out and colour cardstock if you want.
Of course.
And then you've got that detail that you can layer on the top, or just use it on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this here. Something as simple as that, so beautiful.
And it's not difficult. So you can have stacks of these cut out. That's just cut out on coloured paper, and you can theme it all around. And
absolutely, of course. This one here, just using
paper piece,
part just there, paper piece it in. Lovely one that we can see there again, kind of using that on the corners, or
just along the bottom.
Like that, just along the bottom for you to be able to get. So £18.99. But remember, if you want to get everything, which is the sort of best option to go for it, not only do you have a slight discount, but also you have got that split pay opportunity. So when you think that you can take everything home for just over £31, that includes that brand new, very, very popular concept that you're seeing there with the squares. You've also got that lovely nesting die of the circles that you can see there. And then on top of that, you've got 3 sets of your detailed flowers, all of which, again, you'd be able to interlink, you'd be able to work together, use them separately. And we are looking at a quarter of the stock of the bundle having already gone as well. So massive, massive well done if you've jumped in. Should we come to your first demo, see what you chose? I'm just intrigued to see what you decided to work with first.
I know, it was like, well, what am I going to work with? So we're going with the all boxed in first. So if you haven't already heard me with my little tips and tricks, we'll go in with them. So
lovely.
We've got our die. I have a magnetic mat on my Big Shot. So this is a tumble dryer sheet. Just go around the edges of it, just wipe it over. That's it, anti-static.
Perfect.
Instantly. Then we're going to pop our cardstock on, piece of bubble wrap on top of that.
Oh, yes.
And then we are going to just pop that through the die cut machine. The bubble wrap, and not just with our dies, you can do this with any dies, just releases it so easily. I don't know what the science is behind it. I'm a crafter, not a scientist.
But when something works, that's all
when it works, I'm going to
it?
pass it on. And look, I didn't even have to lift the die off. It's just come out, and all the bits have just fallen out.
Oh, yeah.
It's that easy. It's just incredible how easy that works. It's
the joy of bubble wrap.
Even more joy with bubble wrap. Hey,
already like
you can never go wrong with bubble wrap. And that's so simple. So I've already cut mine out. So I'll just pop these to one side. I apologise if I'm a bit hoarse. I've had a bit of a cough and it's now left me with a hoarse voice after the shows yesterday.
It's got a nice rasp.
I didn't know if I was going to have a voice for today after we were at our shows yesterday. So I've got our die cut out, and I didn't want to cut it in coloured cardstock because I'm very much a person of, if I've got white cardstock and black cardstock and inks, I can change any colour.
Yeah, it's true.
So I tend to work with my inks on a white cardstock because, again, the inks are investment. You've got them forever. Cardstock runs out.
Very true.
So this is my budget head-on.
And the thing is, you can build... bless me, sorry. Hay fever, it's that season.
I know. Isn't it just?
Yeah, my eyes just keep pouring at the moment. But you know what I love as well with your ink is that you can sort of build up as much or as little as you want to as well.
And it's exactly, you can have every shade just by using your inks.
Yeah, exactly. If you do want, by the way, any of the Honeydew Crafts A4 Super Smooth White cardstock, we do have it available. We have only got a limited amount available on today's show today. I think we're into single figures on it. So if you want to get it, £7.50, which is absolutely fabulous, of course, for 25 sheets, and it's 250 GSM. And ideal, obviously, with that super smooth for your stamping, die cutting, things like that.
So that's it inked up. I'm just going to wipe over where my mess was, because I'm good at making a mess. Let me just dry that off. So I've done the same with my card base. I've gone all the way around the edge. And I've done a large and a small die.
Okay,
So I'm just going to pop those to one side for a moment. We're going to go in and cut our flowers out.
Yeah.
So again, to show you how to do this really quickly, I had some cut there. That's what I was looking for.
Lovely.
So we're going to just run it. Oh, not with that one. Don't want to do it with the wet one.
Static.
This is, again, just the tumble dryer sheet straight over. And I just want to show you how easily this cuts out. Straight on there. This is a complete waste of card. Don't do it how I've just done it with all of that waste of card, but it's to show you the concept. And we just run that through. And it's quite satisfying. You hear that bubble.
Exactly.
And you don't need to throw the bubble wrap away. You just keep hold of it, and then as bits and pieces get worn, you keep hold of it and move on to the next one.
Perfect.
And this is how easy it comes out. Look, that's our die and all our pieces. Have gone.
Even as detailed as that, and
even that, all of that detail, and it's just gone.
That's perfect.
So definitely the concept to use.
Yeah, a little bit of bubble wrap.
And we all get so much bubble wrap, don't we?
I know, just with our parcels.
I know. It's mad. Right, so we're going to go in with the smaller one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm missing a colour here. Just need to grab that colour. Where is it gone?
If you do want as well to get these brushes that you're seeing Amanda using, these are always very, very popular on our shows. We have them in two different sizes. They're the larger ones that you can see just there. Come in your little pots as well, which is absolutely lovely. And then you can see they're fantastic in terms of to hold, really, really ergonomic. And then they're fabulous at actually getting that blending to get your colour on. And when you feel them, they are gorgeous and soft as well. So the quality's amazing. So two of those for £9.98 if you want to go for them. And then we have also got the smaller size, so to get into those more detailed areas if you wanted to get them as well. They just make such a difference, I find, to actually have the quality of these to be using.
So much. A blending brush was a complete changer for me.
Yeah.
Even with the brushes and the oxides, as much as I love using the oxides, I still found I was getting those circles.
Yes, yeah, I know what you mean.
You don't tend to so much with it.
And they're excellent price for you to be able to see.
So again, I'm just going to go in with my brush and just in circular motions and just build the colour up as light or as dark as you want it to be. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't matter if your leaves aren't all green and you've got a little bit of blue on there.
Yeah.
You're just getting the colour down on there. Obviously, you're going to spend a little bit more time doing this than I am here. But you'll get the idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I've actually given myself two of the detailed part because I find, and there's nothing wrong with this, one layer is lovely, but two gives it a depth, whereas sometimes dies can look a little bit flat.
Yes.
Whereas if you put two layers or use a thicker cardstock, but two layers I think works better.
Yeah.
It builds it up and looks much prettier. So again, you're going to get another tip from me now.
Yeah, I think that's what we always want, though, don't we? Because that's the most brilliant thing, I think, about crafting the communities and sharing all these tips.
So this is just an old piece of acetate that I
Okay.
hang on to. People must think I'm weird hanging on to a grotty piece of acetate, but we're just going to put a little bit of glue down on here. And then we're going to take our pastry brush, which is a silicone pastry brush that I've chopped all the long bits off.
Oh, okay, yes.
And we're just going to glue this up. So a little bit of glue. Now, somebody asked me on my Facebook Live the other week how I stopped the glue seeping through.
Okay.
And it's the same with a stencil. You're building the glue layer up. You're not putting a ton of glue on.
Okay, I've got you.
So you just dab it all over. And if you think it needs a bit more, go back in and pick a little bit of more glue up. Don't go in with a great big splodge on your brush there and a great big splodge on top onto your die. It just makes life so much easier when you do it like this. So we're going to build those up, pop one on top of the other. And again, just a couple of minutes just to make sure they're in the right place. I'm going to do that again really, really quickly. And obviously I have done this earlier.
Yeah,
so we have some prepped ready to go. But you've just then
Very
changed
easy
a
to line them up,
really,
isn't
really
it?
blank piece of cardstock into a really pretty flower.
Exactly.
So now we'll put this all together.
Perfect.
So we've got our card base.
Yep.
Put my glue away and I need it back. So first one's first, the larger one. We're going to need a little bit more glue. This is something I can't do ahead because the light's in the
No, we're definitely not.
the studio will try it all out. I can't do this bit ahead of myself. I try. Again, lots of little taps.
This die set, just to let you know individually, as we would have expected, has been very, very popular. We are down into, so we're into the teens now for you to be able to get this. It is over allocated with the amount of you who have got it in your baskets as well. So if you are wanting to go for it individually at £19.99, I think it's likely it will have sold out by the end of this show individually. So do make sure that you're coming in. You are going to get 3, obviously, of those dies that are cut out in those different sizes. You've got that fabulous detail that, of course, you can see with this as well, with all of those gorgeous squares that are kind of following around that geometric look that we're seeing. So, yes, it's there. It's only £19.99, but there is so much interest on that one.
I think this one's a really nice one as well. If you've got young kids that are into Lego and things like that,
such a good idea.
This would work really well, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
Boys are hard enough to
Oh
make
my gosh,
cards for,
absolutely.
but children
yes,
are even harder. So I think this would work really nice for something like that.
Yeah,
well.
Lego is like
loads of different colours. And
definitely.
Just because those squares make that work.
Yeah, Bowie goes to like Lego Club.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they have Lego Club at school, so... I mean, on a Monday, he goes Lego Club, he has his reading, he has his, I don't know, running, then he has football at school, then swimming, and I'm like, and he's like, Mondays are tiring. I'm like, maybe we give something up, you know, like, this
Not
is because
Lego.
you're Monday, it's crazy.
So we're just layering those, and we're going to pop that one off at a slight angle.
Yeah, great.
And obviously that's quite geometric, but as soon as we start adding in the detail of our flowers, obviously I don't need to do the detailed part on this. We've got a big chunky flower here. So we're just going with our glue again. Our glue is really thick.
I love your glue. We haven't got any of that available at the moment, though, have we?
I think it's available on the brand shop.
Oh, is it? We can have a look for it.
Not necessarily in this show.
Okay. Have a little look then on the brand shop if you want to get the glue, because it may be there, and it's always worth it. If you've opened your P&P, you can just add it on then as well.
Yeah, definitely. We've got loads of stuff. I think there's like 400 items.
Yeah, it's amazing that, though, isn't it? We're not far off single figures now on this individual die set. So Susan, New Crafters, Wendy, Sue, Carol, Christine, Maria, Greater London, Merseyside, lots who've just come in for that as well. It doesn't matter at what point you join the auction. If you're the first person to check it out, you will get it. So, yeah, close to, I think we're into single figures now, so single figure opportunity.
It's bonkers.
It's a great concept, though. It really is cool.
And we're going to build on this as the time goes on, so you'll be adding the collection.
I love that.
Collection. And so that's kind of pretty. And then we've got a sentiment from our Bows and Blooms collection, which is, again, a stamp set, which is on your brand shop.
Okay, brilliant.
Or a brand shop on your website. Again, this is another little tip. If you're using foam pads, I always pop a little bit of wet glue on them to give me the wiggle room to put it on there. I have stamped this out using the same colour, and it's a distress oxide, so it's not perfectly, beautifully crisp and clean, but I didn't necessarily want that with this.
No, it works then, doesn't it, with the whole concept that you've got?
Right, we're going to move that over a little bit.
And you see you can, because it had some glue on, which is great.
And we'll just go in there. And that's how simple that card is to make.
Amazing. It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So if you do want to get that all boxed in a die set, we have got 6 actual chances left, but we've got over 30 of you still showing interest in it. So you are going to need to be quick, of course, to be able to get it. You can see how gorgeous, obviously, that card was, the concept that you can actually build up with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get as well. Can we just really quickly come across that triple dots and squares detailed dies, because this is back in stock, okay? This sold out within 7 minutes when you launched it on the last show. If you've got that first one with the squares, I personally would now want this one as well to actually be able to work with it, because I just think it is the perfect way to be able to cross them over, to be able to pop them together. 20% has gone before we even come across to this. So well done to Patricia, Rebecca, to Nottinghamshire, to crafters in Norfolk, Merseyside, Angie Carroll, crafters in Bristol. And if I just show you all of these samples, then you can just see how effective it is, obviously with the circles, but then imagine kind of interlinking that with the squares. So that's just what I would be thinking. This is all kind of just starting off a wonderful concept that you're going to use to just create the most incredible cards and shapes and apertures that you can see with this. Now, this is £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. And, you know, we're really lucky as well that when enough people ask, you will remake them and you will bring them back as well.
We do our best.
So many people missed out on it, didn't they, in that earlier
just
show?
Went bonkers. I've never known. I think that was the quickest we've ever sold anything out.
Well, the thing is, you don't bring small quantities. It's not like you stand here with like tens, you know. So it's big quantities then that have gone within a matter of minutes. And
so thank you all very much. We do very much appreciate it. And our design team, we couldn't do this without them.
No.
So again, thank you for buying, and thank you to the girls.
40% has gone of this one now, the second time it's been on. There is a bit of a wait, I'm aware, on the phone lines for it. Just bear with us. It's a free phone number. They do their best, of course. If you can, go to the app, go to the web. It's free. You know, it's free. It's very quick to be able to do that as well. So it's totally up to you. Half the stock gone now. You'll be answered next, Catherine. Then it'll be, well, Veronica. We've got new crafters there in Norfolk, and Karen and Lottie and Jennifer and Linda and Valerie and Patricia and everybody else almost getting there. But I think this will be a complete sellout in this show again of our allocation. So there is a later show. You will get to see lots of inspiration. You'll still get to see lots of, you know, amazing products. But what I would say is, if you want to guarantee yourself getting something from Honeydew Crafts, don't sit with it in your basket, because too many times, you know, then it sells out in that time and it comes to the later show and it's not there. So yeah, very, very popular on that one. So well done if you have managed to get it. I'm not sure which order they'll be at.
Should be in the order that...
Are you okay to follow me and then we'll come across to it? Is that all right? So we've got the oval stars and the stripes. We'll come to this one for you here. So this is, again, another... I mean, it's just brilliant to be able to get that shape, but then to be able to get the flowers to really build that up as well.
It's all done there for you, whereas my next demo is going to be showing you how to build it from scratch.
Oh, okay.
A similar version of this.
Yeah.
That's already done for you.
So good.
Guys, the flowers are in position. You're done.
Wow. Absolutely beautiful, and then you can just stamp. But of course, then if you want to use individuals of the flowers, you absolutely can do as well, which is fantastic. But you can see how different it is there compared to doing something like that we can see as well. So, you know, change the colours up and it will absolutely transform the look. But you've got there that frame, you've got the flowers all done for you, and then you can make the most beautiful, beautiful cards with it. We've also got your entangled flourish detail dies that we can bring to you here as well. You get a lot in this one, don't you?
You do. You get all of the you get the main spray, and then you get the individual flowers, and then you get the backing to do the colour on as well.
And I love that you get, like you said, that kind of central spray, that flurry, but then it's up to you what you want to do with the flowers, how you want to layer them up, how you want to build this as well. Always very, very popular looks. And actually, look at this next one, because look how well it works by actually using it with those frames as well.
Yep. So as you can tell, these are my colours. So that's the squares one. And then you've got the dots one, and they all work together.
Don't they? Don't they? Absolutely super. And it'll be the same if you move from the flowers from the new collection and use it into this and things like that as well. So another one there. We've then got your large flower background detailed die that we can share with you next. And, oh my gosh, this is one of those that I think is deceiving, right? The packet, it looks great, it looks effective. You're sort of like, wow, the detail. But then when you see the die, look how
huge.
It's massive. It's one of the biggest dies I've seen.
But you can cut it down to work down to a 5x5 card.
Okay, perfect.
So as though it's a large die, it still works just taking sections of it.
Yeah, because you could just snip in and just take the little areas that you want, or just that central flower if you wanted to.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Completely up to you, but still £18.99 to be able to get this. I love that technique.
Yep, that's just had glitter card underneath, cutted the detailed part in glitter card as well, and then some diamond dust, I think it's called. It's like little particles of crystals.
Oh, it looks amazing. Love it. I mean, we don't.
And then it's just cutting. This next one is just card exactly the same die, but just cut in half.
And that's nice, isn't it, to be able to split it like that as well. And then that one, like your rainbow effect of colours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, all of these are quick, easy cards to make.
Yeah, but really effective.
Yeah.
Are you okay to make and sell with everything?
Definitely.
Because again, these are the sort of ones that I just think people will be drawn to on your stand. So, and they're easy to make. You could batch make them if you wanted to as well, which is the sort of way you want to go in lots of cases if you are wanting to make and sell with those. Floral curves die. Should we come across to this one next? This is very delicate, really detailed, isn't it?
This is one of our first dies we brought out, this one, and the next one, I think, as well. And they sold out last summer so fast, and it took us a while to get them back in, but everybody was ringing, emailing, and I thought, I've got to get it back.
I've got to do this.
Otherwise, I'm never going to get rid of the emails out of me.
People aren't going to leave you alone. No. Please.
So, but again, it's really simple, and just by changing the colour up, you can change the whole way you use this.
Because look at that, just in black and white, how effective that is as well. And I think it's just as you're looking at that, again, the detail you're renowned for, the fact that it's in every single one of your leaves, you know, all of the detail in the flowers, but then look how delicate that is as well.
And it's got quite a lot of snippability in it too.
Yes,
well,
yes,
so
definitely.
Chop out all of that. So if your budget doesn't take you to buying every die, you've got a foliage die there and a flower die.
It's very true.
All in one.
Definitely, because sometimes you just want foliage, like on MDF projects and things like that
and
as well.
And you've got it there, just snip it off.
It is very, very popular. Again, this one, of course, it is. As Amanda said, so many of you just getting in touch saying, please bring it back. It has been remade. Already 20% has gone and been allocated on this one. And just think about doing that. Think about snipping into it. Think about doing it in different colours, and you'll be able to create completely different looks by where you place your flowers and everything like that as well. So £18.99 for that one. There is your Star Bright that we've got here. So this is your Flourish dies that we can see. Oh, that can see how they work really well together as well.
And again, this one's a really good snippable one. So you can use it as the full thing. You can use it just as sections.
Definitely. You can actually see this in this next sample just here, where they've kind of gone for a bigger area and then they've used just that lovely little one that you could use there as well. And again, so beautiful, the kind of flowers that we've got there, them lovely swirls that we're seeing with it. Very, very effective. So £18.99 on that one. Now, this next one is one of those that I think you are going to reach to so often, because foliage is something that we always need to add to other dies we have, to build wreaths, you know, to just kind of add a bit of colour to any of our projects. And this is covering, like, the most amount of foliage.
It does. There's so many different things, and we've got kind of like parts of them are the detailed ones, part of them are solid, part of them are not. So you've got all of those.
24 dies for £19.99. And that's where as well I'd be saying, yep, spring sorted, you know, Easter sorted. Oh, Christmas, yep, absolutely. You know, birthdays, everything and every time of year will be covered.
Definitely. With that one, and again, it's not foliage specific. There's nothing. They're just a bit of fun.
How sweet is
but
that?
It works really well.
As well,
Nice
just to
Easter
do something
card,
like that,
would have been,
really nice. And if you like, say, gift in seeds, for example, you could use some of these little
Yeah, that'd
images,
be
couldn't you?
lovely.
Like that. Really nice example just there, again, of building up those scenes and then thinking, well, actually, I want more foliage. How much do I want to put in? Well, you've got all the choices with this die as well. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one as well. So that is $19.99. Oh, I like this. This is nice. I do this on yours all the time because I don't know exactly what's in my pile. And I'm like, oh, I love that. Oh, I love this one. It's like I'm learning as I go with them. But again, very different to anything else we've seen today with this one. And great to have that kind of central image of the star, but then you've got your thank you, your well done, your happy birthday to you, and your congratulations covered as well.
So you're covering all seasons again.
Yeah. And have a look at it because, wow, it's a showstopper. And I love here that they're showing you that all of the little stars that come out you're going to use as well.
Don't waste anything.
No. And then that's a massive happy birthday to you as well.
So if you just want a DL card with happy birthday on it, that's all you need to do because it fits perfectly on a DL and you're done. Yeah,
definitely. Here's another one that you can see, of course, just there, which is absolutely lovely.
And then this next one is using the foliage that you've just seen across the top, and then the stars that come out of your die-cut star.
And them as the drop.
And then your sentiment that comes with that star set.
How nice. 20% gone on this one as well already. It's another lovely one, isn't it, just there as well. There's just so much that you will want to do with this. And I think the fact that it is covering your thank you, your well done, your happy birthday to you, and your congratulations as well, it is something that, you know, without a doubt is going to just be so used. One more to introduce to you as well, which is your nested hexagons that we've got just here. Always very popular in terms of getting different shapes, I think, as well with any of the nested.
Yeah, definitely. Again, all of these still work with those other ones that we've been going through on the show today. So that's got one of our lovely elegant foliage dies on the background, and then a couple of our stamps on there. Everything within Honeydew Crafts will work together. So that's the Star Bright die that you saw a few minutes ago, just using sections of it.
Okay, yes. And
then it's just in the background there.
Yeah, which is just lovely again, isn't it? So a lot of things you can do with that one as well. Right, let's just quickly come to a question that's been asked as well, and I can just show you this. So they're just asking about the difference between the all fixed up and the triple dotted squares.
Right, so the all boxed in is where the has got squares. It's squares with squares. Yeah. The triple dots and squares, is dots. So let's have a look.
Yeah. So here's the first one. So if you want the all boxed in,
these little bits on here are dots on the triple dots and squares, and they're squares on there. So it's these little bits here that's the difference. They're the same sizes, so the concept is that they can all work together. But you've got the dots, the circles. It just adds a bit of interest to something, rather than it...
Absolutely. And you can see that difference, I think, there as well. You know, when we kind of stand them next to each other, there's your second ones, your circles, and there's your all boxed in that we've got just there. So I hope that makes sense.
And I think some people just don't like circles. Some people just don't like squares.
Yeah.
I had a lady at the show yesterday. She wanted something, and it was a star, actually. It was a star stamp. And she wanted the other bits that were with it. She said, but I just don't like stars.
So there you are. Yeah.
So it's for
each person, isn't it? If you do want this one, which is the all boxed in, we've got 4 chances left. So that one, if you want it individually, is about to sell out. We can bring the graphics quickly back up on that one as well. It's another very, very good seller. We've got 13 chances left on this one. So, yeah. It's just come back. It sold out on the last show. As I say, it will be gone by the end of this hour, I believe. So if you want to get that one, $19.99 to be able to get it. In terms of the new collection, don't forget as well, because this one is selling very, very quickly. Let's just quickly come to the bottom here, to the ovals, because if you wanted to go for the I'm like, I've got it in my pile somewhere, haven't I? There it is. So if you want to go, of course, for the dotty oval that you're seeing, loads of you have gone for this one individually as well. So we are limited in terms of the availability that's left on that. So we are looking at over 70% of the stock having gone to be able to create this sort of look that we're seeing there. Lots and lots of you, though, going for the full bundle, which is, of course, the best way to be able to take advantage of this. And that is where you're getting everything. It is, in a moment, going to be the only way to get the box in. The fact that you've got the dotty ovals there, you've then got all of those amazing detailed flowers as well. And that is on a 3-way split pay. So we're talking just over £31 to take advantage. Should we come to your next demo?
So we are doing the triple nesting
Lovely.
ovals now. Great, dotty ovals. So again, I've got the cardstock, the bubble wrap, all the layers that I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
With my trusty Big Shot. And I have anti-static it like I would normally.
Super.
And literally, look, it's just come out in one.
Amazing, look at that. So nice, isn't it?
It makes our life so much easier as crafters when that happens.
Definitely.
You haven't got to poke all those little bits and pieces out, particularly with all these really fine detailed dies with the flowers and things like that. It's brilliant. You haven't got all of that extra work of poking it all out. There's nothing worse than wasting your time poking bits out, is there? So, I want you to cut that out twice, and you're going to colour one, like you saw me colour the one earlier. I'm going to whiz through this one so that we can hopefully get our third demo in. So we want to go on to our little flowers now.
Okay.
She says, and I need to grab that die. Where's it gone? For some reason, we're not going to be cutting that out because the die...
It's disappeared.
I've put it in that really safe place.
So safe.
There we go. I knew I'd find it. Fab flowers. So again, you get lots with this. So you get your leaves, you get your negatives and your positives. We're not going to cut all of those out, but we are going to show you. I have already inked all of these, so
fabulous.
They're ready to roll. I just want to show you. I'll do it on my little mini machine because it's quicker. And before anybody emails in and asks me, my company that makes this one no longer make it, which I'm gutted about.
Okay.
This little machine is brilliant, but any little small machine you've got will work. So again, pop that down. My piece of bubble wrap is here. It's a bit big.
Yeah, it's just handy with a lot of them being quite small dies that you can use them on
Yeah,
any
it
of
is
your
really
machines.
nice. Just whatever machine you've got these work through. It doesn't have to be a particular machine. So I just want to show you how much detail this will bring out for you.
Lovely.
Whip it back this way because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
And literally, look, it's all just going to fall out for you. So that is how simple this concept is. Just, again.
Perfectly cut, isn't it?
And you get that beautiful, beautiful detail from that die. And you get this flower in 3 different sizes. You are going to go in with a little bit to get those tiny little pieces out. But it all will work really quickly, really easily. Right. I'll try and clear up and find space as we're going. Not always easy. Right, so we've got all of these pieces done.
Okay.
And I have, like you saw me do earlier, I've coloured the flowers and I've layered on top of each other.
Okay.
I've done 2 ovals, one on top of each other. I don't know if it shows you this, but I've got a pink line around the edge on this one as well.
Yeah, nice shadow.
I'm going to grab my card. I've just layered one on top of the other. And we're going to stick this down. For speed, I'm just going to run around on these dots with the glue.
Yeah, of course.
Because hopefully that will be quick enough.
Yeah. And we were saying, obviously, with the lovely sort of detail and the shape that does come with that triple nesting, a dotty oval. If you do love your pearls or your gems or your pearl drops, you know, where you can build up, it would just work so perfectly on this as well. So there's just so many different things, different effects, of course, that you would be able to do and create with that one as well. So it is part of the big bundle, or it's available at the moment individually as well.
So we're just going to pop that down. And I really like shadowing these dies because it gives you a little bit of interest, but you've still got that shape there. And then we're going to take our fabulous little flowers that we've got here.
Yeah, beautiful.
And we're going to, again, foam pads on a couple. So we'll pop a little bit of glue on there. We're going to position this kind of in the middle.
Nice. Just so effective, isn't it? As soon as you sort of start adding
Start
these bits
building
and
these up,
as well.
and they're so much fun. Pop that one in there.
Yep.
Pop our little one up here. We go in there. I think we'll take that up a bit higher.
Lovely.
And then I've cut some foliage out. And this time I cheated. Well, it's not cheating, but for me it's cheating. I've done it, just cut them all out onto some green cards.
Oh, yeah.
That I had in my stash. Now, you don't want them to be completely flat.
Okay.
Just, it's nice to have a little bit of a shape to them. So I've just literally got a paintbrush.
Okay, yeah,
Just
super.
And just to add a little bit of shape, just hold them. Hold it at the weak points.
Yes.
When you're doing that.
Yep.
Don't just randomly shove them around a pen and rip it off.
No, of course.
That's not really the look you're going for. And we're just going to... my foam pads are the wrong way round. We'll cut a little bit of that off. Normally I can just stick that under there, but I didn't think about putting my foam pad in there, did I?
Yeah, of course.
And again...
And just like when you've got loads of foliage there as well, you can just decide as you go how much you actually want in there.
You could just put one on each, or go the whole hog and chuck loads at it.
Definitely.
I'm not normally somebody that would chuck the whole kit and caboodle at it, but you can if you want to.
Pretty. I think it's lovely as well with that frame that you put that down and it's perfect on its own. You could just do nothing else and just put a sentiment. But as you kind of then add elements and build, it works really well as the base as well. So
I've just had so much fun playing with it.
yeah.
You don't realise how much you're going to use just the basics.
Of course.
As much as you actually do. You go backwards and forwards to them all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I put my foam pads on that way round because it means I can't tuck anything in the gaps. But it will work.
Yeah, it'll still be fine.
And as we mentioned, I don't know how close you can get in, but these have got some cut detail lines in them.
Detail, haven't they?
It's one with cut detail.
Okay.
Sorry, dropping that just as you focused in on it. And the other one doesn't.
Right, so you've got the option.
Use it if you want it and not if you don't.
Great.
Again, just a little bit of shape on those. Okay. Oh, come on, glue, don't let me down now. We want to try and cram in that last demo if we can. No pressure. Right, I'm not going to completely finish this one with all the foliage because, as I said...
Do you want to pop the foliage in while I go through some of the stencils?
Okay.
And then we can come back across to it just in terms of time. So we have loads of stencils that we just want to quickly share with you because I know how much you love the honeydew stencils as well. So this is your spiral one. If you think of your spirographs that you used to play with, you know, you've got that sort of effect that we can see here. And just incredible, again, to use the full stencils or to use, of course, parts of the stencil as well. So that is just £7.50. Another one that's always very popular is this one. This is your cross-stitch stencil that we've got just there. Could you actually stitch through this one?
You probably could.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I'm looking at the gaps on it. 10% of that has already gone. These are 7x7 as well, so big sizes of stencils. Let's then come to this one. Now, this one has sold out on many of the shows previously. This is your lovely bubbly stencil that you've got. And once again, use the whole of it. Use parts of it if you want to. In those larger bubbles, you could, of course, have sentiments, smaller sentiments in there. You could have names, for example. And changing the colourways is going to make it look completely different. Another one that I absolutely love is the shooting stars. If you got that star die as well earlier, this would work really gorgeously in conjunction with that. But just think of all the different things you can use stars for, the things you celebrate. You know, it could be graduation, it could be a new job, it might be the fact that you've passed your driving test, you know, anything like that. And we are looking at £7.50 again for that one. Then we've got your splash that we can see here. Also kind of reminds me of like animal print as well.
It does. Lots of people say that about that one. It'd be a nice cow print or something.
Yeah, it's nice when you've got, again, all those extra uses that you could do with something like this. And, you know, this is going to work really well with, say, the flowers from this new collection that we can see just here as well. This one, fabulous. I don't think I've seen this one before, but I really like this. Up close, a floral stencil. I mean, that's like you've magnified right in, isn't it?
Exactly what it is, yeah.
Wow. That is fabulous. Look at that on that we can see. And I mean, if you wanted to sort of do it like that and do it in different sections, you could absolutely do that as well. We've then got your dotty circle stencil that we can see here, which again, if you wanted to use this with the die set, with the dots, you could kind of use that in the background as well. So lots of these are going to just work so well together, of course, with the dies that you've been seeing throughout the show. And just so many amazing samples that, of course, we can see across all of these. And you can see how much the design team has, of course, enjoyed doing these and working with them. There's the flame stencil also. Another one that has that big look, that big design. You can think of flames, you can kind of think of flower petals when you're seeing this as well, depending on what colour, of course, you decide to do it in. But, you know, I just think with all these samples, it inspires you of what you can do as well.
That's the whole idea. I love that we can bring so many samples.
Yeah, 100%.
That people can see there's so many different ways of using them. Because although we're all crafters, sometimes we all get our own blocks.
Yeah, it's true,
and you
isn't
forget, can't think of what you're going to do with it. They're all there for you.
Definitely. And then here's your squares and rectangles that you can see here as well, which again, look at that as a background, how effective, but how clever to do something like that, where you have it in your flowers, for example, or use just certain areas of it, certain layers. So there's just so much with all of these that, of course, you can do, and that is £7.50. So just wanted to make all of those available for you as well, so you can make the most of that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to be able to take advantage of it as well.
And we are done.
Lovely. Let's have a look at this, shall we? So here's the finished piece. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? Wow. Over half the stock of the main bundle has now gone. In terms of what is in it, this one we have 4. Okay, there's 4 chances left on this one. So that one is about to sell out on its own. That's where you're getting that incredible effect that we can see with your triple nesting dotty ovals that we can see here. And again, lovely amount of samples of using different sizes of this, or using it, of course, in a completely different way. We then have your all boxed in detailed die that comes as part of this. We've got the last 2 chances on this one. So obviously once those 2 go within the next few moments, you will only be able to get them within the bundle. So another gorgeous concept that, of course, we can see just there. We've then got your Fab Flower detailed dies. So you are getting all of that detail, you're getting all of that foliage. You've got the solids, of course, to go with that as well. And it's up to you whether you decide to do it like this and cut them out and sort of use the outer of that, or create your flowers, maybe do some paper piecing. There's then your floral doodle detailed designs. We've just seen these being used, obviously the lovely size that we've got with these, how easy they are to transform by just using different colours of card. You might want to use your inks with these. It is completely up to you, but so many lovely looks with that. And then the final part is your floral bloom detailed designs, which is where you're getting those really big sizes that we can see here. But again, from all the samples, you can see how well all of these bits will, of course, work together and cross over. So over half the stock of the full bundle gone. 2 of the individuals pretty much sold out. 1s and 2s left on those as well. So if there's anything that you desperately want, do make sure you're checking out now. We've got about 7 minutes left. Is that okay?
Plenty
we'll get as much as we can. Lovely.
Loads.
Great.
I think my speediest demo was done in 40 seconds.
40 seconds?
Yeah,
Oh my.
I did it in 40 seconds.
I'm impressed.
Have it all ready.
Yeah,
That's the
stick
trick.
it in.
Right, so we are going to be
I love this stencil. This is the dotty stencil.
lovely bubbly.
The bubbly stencil.
Which all I've done is position that on the cardstock. This is a 6.5-inch piece of cardstock.
Okay,
so that
lovely.
you know what size we're working with.
Yeah.
The final card is about 7 inches.
Right.
Right, so literally I'm going to take the blending brushes and randomly go across here. So we've got Worn Lipstick, Picked Raspberry, Fossilized Amber, Peacock Feathers, and Cracked Pistachio in this little collection.
Lovely.
And I find that the stencils are a great way to learn how to blend because they're forgiving.
Yes, yes.
And sometimes we need a bit of forgiveness in our life.
True.
And I've just thought I better go a little bit wider than I am.
Okay.
So just randomly going across here. It doesn't have to be perfect, doesn't have to be exactly the same width, sizes, however you want it to be. I kind of like the concept of using different colours.
Yeah, I do as well, absolutely.
But if you wanted to do it all in one colour, then you are more than welcome to.
Oh,
and so we've
really
just
good.
added a little bit of colour to that
I love
without even thinking about it. Now, again, we're going to do a little bit of cutting out here.
Amazing.
I'm not going to cut the detailed one. I'm actually going to cut this piece.
Okay.
Just so that people, as I said, we've had people concerned that they were missing their outline.
Yeah.
But it's there. Just got to look for it. So we're just going to pop that on here.
Yeah, super.
Flat to the mat is my little mantra. I had some cardstock here to cut. There we go. And we're going to lay the cardstock over the top.
Great.
Grab that bubble wrap again. You don't need the bubble wrap so much with the details.
Okay. Still worth it, isn't it? At least you know it.
It's going to make your life easier. It makes your life easier. And then come straight back out.
Lovely.
7 minutes is possibly time to have a party as well.
I'm always up for a party. I mean, that is something I'll say yes to. I was actually just looking at my calendar and I was like, goodness me. You know when, like, it's going to be such a busy May? I've got a lot of, like, 40th birthdays, weddings this year, and it's just like every single date I was like, oh, my word, like...
I know, it doesn't stop, does it? So, again, the same concept that I just did, the different layers.
Yeah.
I'm just putting those exact same colours across this base.
Okay.
If you want to, you could do this randomly. I'm doing it in the same striped version, but you don't have to. You can do it completely random colours if you want.
Yeah.
Obviously, spend a little bit more time and be a bit more delicate than I am. These little bits are a bit wiggly, so make sure you hold them when you're blending on them.
Okay.
And then obviously I'm not getting this completely done. I'm doing it as speed crafting because here's what I made earlier.
Exactly, perfect.
It's really easy to do.
Yeah.
Away. So now it's exactly like we did earlier. We're gonna we've cut it out.
Great.
Cut it out in white.
The all boxed in, just to let you know, from this full collection has now gone individually. That's sold out. The oval dotty nesting dies, that has also sold out. So both of those, you can't get them individually. So the only way to get them individually is, of course, now to go for that full bundle. And that is where you'll get all three of those lovely, lovely detailed flower dies as well.
So again, we're just going to pop that glue on here. But don't go in with that great big blob all over your brush. Take it slowly and build it up.
Okay. Fab.
And then we're going to put one on top of each other.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I mean. I don't know if it will show on camera, but you can do one layer on there.
Yeah.
And it looks lovely once that's glued down and flat.
Yeah.
But I just think by putting the second layer on, it really makes a big difference to it.
I know what you mean. It does, doesn't it?
You could
Definitely.
even do the detail in a different colour if you wanted, like a pink.
Course.
So a little, and you're never going to match them up perfectly.
No.
So you'd get a little bit of that colour coming through. But I really feel that
really
doing that extra layer really makes a huge difference to the way dyes work.
I agree. Got 2 minutes left.
We're just about there. That was a quick 5 minutes.
Gone, isn't it? Because we're talking through it, aren't we? So.
So we'll pick this up.
Great.
And get it the right way round.
Amazing.
And there we go. How simple and quick
though,
that
so
goes together.
effective.
And then we will grab our dye piece.
We're at 60% of the bundle having now been allocated. Do remember as well that this is back today. Okay, I just want to give you a reminder. We are almost into single figures now in this one as well. It sold out very, very quickly. Obviously, its sister one has sold out individually in the new bundle. But if you do want to go for this one, which does have the circles, then we've got the last few chances available now on that at $19.99. So I just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that. But of course, don't forget the big bundle. That is still available. 60% of that stock allocated now. But an absolutely incredible mix of products that work together, that work individually as well.
And then all I've done is glued the back And we're going to pop that
Lovely.
straight down.
Yeah,
In fact, I'll go
super.
that way. So that although we are not completely lined up,
I love it.
we've taken the colours
all the way
there.
through. Ah, well, it's been amazing. It's been lovely. It's lovely to have a show back with you. What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Lovely. So do join Amanda at 5. I think it's with Dave. So don't miss that. And if you have got anything in your baskets, do make sure that you are checking it out. We will be back in a moment. We have got another great show with Crafter's Companion. Debbie's here. Just to give you a quick heads up, everything from this show is in our warehouse. We've put every part of the stock into this show, OK? So everything we currently have in our warehouse is in it. Crafters then off to Dallas for a couple of weeks, so we're not going to see them until almost the end of the month when we'll have new bits in. So if you want anything, check out. It's all there on the web. I'll be back with Debbie in a second.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
and welcome back. So we, after today, won't see you for a little bit of time because you're going to Dallas.
We're going to Dallas.
I got told this earlier and I was like, what, this sounds cool.
I know, it is very cool. Yeah, we fly out on Thursday. The whole team are going out.
Really?
Yeah, we're all going out.
Oh,
Sarah,
wow.
Leanne, Debbie, Sheila, we're all flying out to Dallas.
Exciting,
So,
isn't
yeah,
it?
we're all going to, we never get together. So, yeah, very exciting. We do a big craftaganza. We all get together with lots of our community.
Oh, that's really exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. We're there for a whole week.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Well, we'll look forward to hearing about that when you're
Yes,
back as
definitely.
well. We have got now today, as I said just at the end of that last show, do shop ahead as quickly as you can because some things here, I mean, some bits have already completely sold out before we've even come to them. Josh is like, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take it, this is gone. Everything that's available with us is, well, a lot of it's very limited, where I think it is going to go within seconds. It's all obviously in our warehouse, it's ready to come to you, but we've wanted, because obviously the team's going off to Dallas, we've wanted to basically put everything that we currently have in the show. So there is a lot, there's loads of essentials here, as well as some gorgeous dyes. We've got the Gemini obviously on the show as well. So do make sure you're confirming on what you would like to get. Now, this is going to be one of the quickest sellers, I think, because the show I did when we first launched this, and I did a show with Sarah, every show is sold out.
Just sold out. Yeah, absolutely. And who doesn't want a cordless glue gun?
Clever,
it's the first time I've seen it. It is very clever. It's so clever. So once it's charged, you get up to, it's between 75 and 90 minutes of use out of it, which is absolutely brilliant. You also get 10 glue sticks with it, which is incredible. But I love it because it stands. Never have had a glue gun that actually stands.
Normally you try and put that little stand on, it's like wobbling, then it falls.
Exactly, yeah. So it's got a really sturdy bottom on it. So it literally stands up, which is brilliant. So you don't have to worry about it falling over. It doesn't drip, which
and the
is
precision
incredible.
is really good because the amount we've kind of done in terms of getting it into the areas you want, writing with, it's gone. Okay. It's sold out. This is what we were talking about, okay? So well done if you've managed to get it. There's one left, but we've got 6 of you with it in your basket. So if you get that last one, well done, because that's going to be gone. Now, I'm just going to keep those out for a second because we also have, should we come to the pearl pastels first? So we have the glue sticks. Now, this is your standard length of glue sticks. Just have a look, okay, alongside these, because this is where you realise they're like super size.
It's crazy, isn't it? They're huge, yes.
So
they're
amazing.
so big, and you're getting loads of ears. But I love this one. You're getting these all with those pearl pastel colours, which are incredible and just beautiful to use. A lot of people are doing so much glue art at the moment, so these are really good ones.
I'd never seen different colours of like glue sticks, and I remember when I was on with Sarah as well, she was showing as you come to the end of one how you can like ombre the colour in with the next one. There's just so much you can do, which is brilliant. So 40 you're getting of them of the super size, 8 colours, 5 of each of them at £14.99.
That's a great price.
Which is absolutely brilliant. They last ages, they create the most gorgeous things, but again, over allocated. So they are going to be gone as well. So well done if you've got them. One other type, your white pearl and your glitter that we've got.
Isn't it fabulous? So a lot of people, when they're doing glue projects, when they're using this on there, they add glitter to them. Now you don't need to, because not only are you getting pearl ones, you're actually getting those glitter ones, which honestly, they're jam-packed with glitter throughout that whole glue, which is incredible. So if you love decorating baubles or hanging decorations, or you actually want to make your own hanging decorations, you can do it with these.
Yeah, which is absolutely fabulous. And they just last so long, obviously, with that, because of the super length that you've got as well. And such a good price as well at £14.99 to be able to take advantage. So we've got 5 chances left on that, is that right? That's all? Oh no, 4. Okay, 4 chances. You see, we did say things are going to go. We've got the maximum of all the stock that we have left and available, but this is what is just going to happen, is it's just going to be like, sell out, sell out, sell out. I'm going to move it to the end of my desk because they've gone. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get in quick enough. But that's going to be the show. It's going to be about really kind of seeing something, thinking, I want this, and getting it while you can. Something else that is very popular is the pearl card blanks and envelopes that we've got.
We did these last week, and they flew out. Yes, so this is what's left. Again, not a brilliant amount of stock that we've got on them, but they are incredible because they're pearlized. 6x6, which is one of the most popular styles or shape of cards, or size of cards, and you'll absolutely love them because you're getting them in the ivory and you're getting them in the white as well. They are really luxury card.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'll get the other colour because then you'll be able to see the difference actually, won't you, and the mix of them as well.
Yes.
You also get the different size, the different colours of envelopes, don't you, as well, to be able to match them, which is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got any wedding projects coming up or wedding stationery that you're going to do, you might want to stock up on these because for $9.99, that is incredible.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you can see that inside you've still got that lovely sort of cardstock and space to be able to write, of course, there, and then that lovely pearlised nature that you're seeing here. Here's the two different colours, of course, of your envelopes that we were talking about as well. But to be getting 40 card blanks, 40 envelopes, and at that discounted price,
it's incredible, isn't it? It's such a good price, honestly. And these are stash builders. These are what you're going to want in your stash. You're going to use all the time. You'll use them on absolutely everything. But if you've got that special card you want to make, when you've got a pearlised card blank that's
so
all size,
nicer,
and your envelopes, not very often we see a pearlised envelope.
No, it's very true.
So they're beautiful. You're talking luxury with these, and that's what you need with your makes.
But the best of it is, you don't need to save them for best at this price. You know, like normally you'd be going, oh, do you know what? I am going to keep them for my wedding cards, my christening cards. With this, you'll be like, actually, do you know what? I can just use it for my neighbour or my friend or, you know, whatever you want. It's because you can when you're getting deals like this.
Yeah, they're just amazing. I love, and actually, it's not very common that you can get ivory cardstock either.
No, very true, actually.
So, and I just think these are lovely to have. Just they're good, great quality and just amazing.
So do take advantage of them. 20% of the stock of this has gone already. Lots of you are with it in your baskets. And I think for most people as well, they'd much rather spend the time doing the decorating or using all their sort of kits at home than the measuring and cutting your card blanks.
You're so right. It's getting on to doing what you like to do most, which is the creative part, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, and if you've got like a 6x6 embossing folder, you could just emboss the whole front of that card and totally transform it. You can fold it in half and have a fold back card. There's so many different ways that you can use them, but you're right. They're just great to pick one up, do your card straight away. You could literally just put a background piece of paper, sentiment on it, you've got a ready-made card.
And it's absolutely perfect. Right, so we are looking at 40% of the stock having now been allocated on that as well. I'll let you know if there's any left towards the end of the show. Who knows with those, so well done for getting in. Now, something I'm excited about next is these washies that we've got. So we've got glitter washi and holographic washi.
Yes, we have. I love washi tape. Last week it flew out. You absolutely loved it because the price that we had last week, and I've just heard it's going to the same price. It's an incredible price because you get 10 metres on each. 10 metres on each. That's 100 metres for $12.99, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Now, what's brilliant about it, washi tape is such a good medium. Find one where I can see the end.
I've never seen it in glitter like this
glasses
before.
On to see it. Yeah, it's just incredible. And anything you can do with washi tape, or if you've not heard of washi tape, I'd be able to find the end, wouldn't you? You can't see it. Can't even see the end. Ah, where's the end?
We need that little tool, don't we?
There it is. There it is. We found it. So this rips, which is amazing. Now, if you put washi tape onto any surface, burnish it down, that will stay put.
Right.
So if you want to have a decorative panel at the back of your card, that is going to be perfect. But if you just want to do decorative, let's say you want to put a frame around something, could do a wash in the middle and then take it away, it pulls up really easy. So it doesn't stick. So it's a low-tack tape, but it will stay down if you don't pull it up.
Yes.
It's so clever. Now, that is the glitter. Now, last week, let me show you this. We put loads of pieces on, look, all of the different colours we put there onto your cardstock, and then we die cut it with one of the word dies that we've got on the show as well. It die cuts beautifully, and then the other one we did, this one is with your holographic. Look how it die cuts as well.
My goodness.
It's so incredible. So you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can put it on to make backgrounds. Yeah, it looks incredible. So if you put loads of stripes like this and put all your butterflies, flower dies, that sort of thing, you imagine all those embellishments that you're going to be making.
And did you say there's 10 metres on each roll?
It's 10 metres, so 100 metres.
I mean, think about how many, like you say, you're going to get of those.
I mean, it is quite incredible, isn't it? I love washi tape. There's so many different uses for it. The other brilliant use for it is people that love journaling.
Yes.
So journaling, bullet points, putting the tabs on the side, because it stays where you put it. But if you don't want it to stay there, then you can just peel it away and change it.
It's not a problem.
It's so
you are getting offering a buy one get one free in essence this today, because you are getting all of those glitters, but you are also getting the holographic as well. So it's 10 rolls of washi tape for £12.99. So you're looking at what, like £1.29 a roll to be able to get today?
Yeah, which is absolutely crazy. People love washi tape because of what you can do with it. I've never seen holographic or glitter washi tape before.
No.
So this is a great one. So especially for embellishments, it's great for that price for the kids to craft with as well. They're going to absolutely love it.
Because so often people use your tape pens, for example, and then sprinkle the glitter on them to get those effects. We don't need to now, because all you need to do is just pop this on and it's
perfect.
going to...
I mean, can you imagine filling the whole of a piece of white card or black card and just do diagonal stripes, maybe leave a space in the middle, stamp a sentiment. You've just got a ready-made card. Absolutely beautiful.
It's incredible. So that is there at £12.99. That's for the duo. We are looking at a quarter of the stock of that having been allocated now as well. So massive well done if you manage to get those. I mean, they are fabulous, aren't they?
Love those ones.
This next one that we're going to come to and talk about is very limited already. So well done to everybody already noticing it on the website. We're in single figures already. This is a really good set, isn't it, of the stamp and the dies?
I love these so much. I think because of the versatility of them, when we think of a die, we want it to do lots of things. So even though it just says that word, we've actually got sentiment stamps in there that give you 3 different phrases that will go with that word, which is really, really clever. And you can put this into anything at all. So if you've got a box lid, and look at that price, half price, which is incredible.
So basically the 2 that you've just seen just there, that's all you're paying for.
Yep.
And then these next ones are completely for free. So you've got your wishing you a happy birthday. And again, you can see all of those extras in terms of the words that we've got. So great big, the chance that you've got wishing you a happy birthday. It could just be happy birthday. It could be eat all the cake. Wishes are sent to you as well. And then we've got as well, you're my friend, you're the best, that we can see there.
Love that, isn't it?
And I think it's when you actually see this, that's where you get to see the size of it as well, because they're statements, aren't they?
They are statement pieces, and they stay in the card, which means you can put multiples on, you can put them into boxes. Yes, absolutely, you can use them together. You can use them in anything, any piece of card, because they will stay inside and just cut around them. I love them.
It's amazing. And of course, that is your dies and your stamps that you are getting today, £19.99. There's 5 chances left. That's all with this. We've got over 20 of you showing interest and 5 chances to be able to get them. So there's my friend with the 3 additional stamps. You mean the world to me, you're the best, and you're so special to me. There is your birthday, which is wishing you a happy. You've also got happy birthday, eat all the cake, or wishes are sent to you. Thank you, just to say, for everything you do, or say very much, and then with love and great big hugs from all of us, or from me to you. And, up to you whether you use them together, whether you use them separately. So a wonderful opportunity to get it. 3 chances left. That is where we are. So if you do want to get them, you're going to have to be fast. I'm not sure who's going to get those final couple of chances. A couple of more dies to quickly talk through as well, because we have got, which has been so popular every time we've seen this, the beautiful peony.
We love flower dies, don't we? I think we have a crafting community that absolutely loves flower dies. And what's brilliant about this one is you can really build it up. Cut them out of vellums, cut them out of your copy papers, cut them out of your normal papers, and put as many petals as you want to build it up into a flower. It is stunning.
And it's lovely that you've got all of those different elements, which enables you to be able to do that as well. It is going to go to under £10 today as well, so you can get that at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. So if you do want that beautiful kind of central look, that flower, or of course you could build up those full sort of wreaths of flowers if you wanted to. It's up to you,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much you can do with it. And the fact that you get all those individual dies to build up that flower, you can make it look how you want it to look, as fuller or as smaller as you want.
Absolutely. And then I also want to just introduce this, which is your delicate dragonflies as well, because dragonflies, like your butterflies, they have so many positive connotations to them.
They do, absolutely. I love a dragonfly. I just think they're stunning, aren't they? I don't like the noise they make. They're quite loud, aren't
That's
they?
quite true.
But I do love a dragonfly. I didn't know we had any of these left, so I'm really pleased we've been able to bring these to you.
A little bit. They're like a lot of things. We are limited now on them. We are having, in fact, a lot of it's coming, I think, today, actually. We're having a lot of things coming into our warehouse, obviously from crafters, ready for your return from Dallas as well. It's sort of going to be there, so you're going to be seeing lots of different exciting things as well come then. But that's where I'd say this is the last chance to kind of see everything we've got here that's coming directly from us.
Absolutely.
So just don't miss out at these sort of price points that we've got as well. So $9.99 for that. That has, again, almost gone. Shall we also just quickly squeeze these in, because we do have a few extra dies, and then we can talk about the Gemini.
Yes, absolutely.
So we've got, is it that one? Is it this one? This one? Yeah. I have picked the right one. Let's go to that. Rose Garden. Here we are. I really love edgeables.
Yes, me too. They're beautiful, aren't they? And in every single piece of card you have, every concept card, every box lid, everything has an edge. So these can go onto the edge of anything. So all your concept cards, you could do a double fold back gatefold, and this can go onto those edges. You could have the rim around a box, and that would go onto the edges. And look how intricate that die is. It is stunning. And if you did want to put that around all 4 edges of an 8x8, you could actually make a frame out of that as well.
Oh yeah, that would look so effective,
it's so pretty because it's so intricate, that one.
And I love that, you know, you can just have it like that, but how different does it look where it's just open to if you've actually got the sort of card stuff behind it? And it's just amazing. So £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. So very, very pretty. And the thing is, if you have the Gemini, for example, or you decide to get the Gemini, you know that you get that perfect sort of precision with the die cutting machine to actually use something as intricate as this.
Oh, you do. Absolutely, and it will cut out first time every time.
Which is absolutely fabulous. So that is there, $7.99 for you to be able to get. Should we talk about the Gemini then? Because we have a limited amount of stock now available for the Gemini. Again, coming directly from our warehouse. It was so long that we waited to get this back into stock. It was years, wasn't it?
We waited a long time, didn't we, for the Gemini?
Worth the wait, though, wasn't it?
It's definitely worth the wait, and it still surprises me that not everyone has a Gemini. I think we know it's a considered purchase, but is that right? 5 splits?
No, I don't think we usually have that, do we? Is it normally a 4? Oh, well, there we are. That's there, so...
I just looked and I was like...
Do you know what it might have been? I don't know whether it was, but so...
Liam did that
It was, wasn't it?
Didn't it? It was Liam.
Yeah. Liam was being really cheeky, right? Because Laura left her thing logged in,
You're telling Laura now she doesn't know this.
Oh, she will be watching it upstairs. Anyway, she left it logged on. So Liam was like, I'm just going to have some split pays on and it won't come back as my name. I think that's been left on from that show that we did.
It has been left on from that show, yeah.
Oh, well.
We never normally, or you guys never normally do a 5 split pay. So, yeah, sorry, that really took me back then because I thought it is normally 4.
Yeah.
We know it's a considered purchase. Now it's even more affordable with those 5 split pays, which is incredible. What the Gemini offers you is that performance, the precision, the power that you would expect to have in a die cutting machine without compromise. And I just love everything that we've updated this with. So including this media stand at the top. So you can be watching HobbyMaker. You could be having it. I'm going to just unplug it at the back here so I can turn it round. You can then have it plugged in because we've got USB ports under there as well, which is incredible. So you've got 3 in there. You could be charging your iPad or your tablet or your phone or whatever you've got. You've also then got all your additional pieces, which are your little sort of compartments here that you can put for sweets. I'm hearing I know lots of people that you put their sweets inside there. You've got them in both parts there. You've also got a little piece here. You've still got the on and off switch that you come to know, and your pause and your reverse. But we've added all those extras in. We've also added glider feet in, which means that they do glide effortlessly wherever you put them. It's also quieter and faster as well. So it's one of the machines that people aspire really to own, because the Gemini is something that so many people want the Gemini. I know lots of different craft brands that might not use them on there, but they use them because they
we
know
have loads
that
of people who
absolutely use them all the time. So the Gemini really is one of those machines that is just really powerful. I'm just going to bring in a couple of dies because I've got sort of some different dies here, and these are really old dies. So I've got one really large one. Now this die here is years old. I couldn't even tell you. I've got a feeling it's got to be 10, 12 years old.
Wow,
It's a
okay.
really old die. The reason Sarah always likes to use this die is because we always had difficulty cutting it.
Yes.
Because it's
very
so
detailed,
intricate,
isn't it?
yes.
Yeah.
And also, you know, I'm going to be clear, dyes have come a long way. The coating is so much better nowadays, but sometimes they still get stuck in the machine.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if you've got dyes at home that never cut very well, then just make sure that you try them in the new Gemini, because they are absolutely incredible. Now, you get everything. You see, this is a really warm plate. Don't worry about that. It's still usable. That comes with the Gemini. All your plates come with them, including 2 cutting plates and your magnetic shim and your plastic shim.
Okay.
Now, this one here we've got on the show. This one is for your sort of mixed media, your fabrics, and it's a really thicker die, but we've got the smaller one, so the A5 on the show.
Because I've actually never saw this before. I think we looked at the history of it. It's been on once in 2023.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Never on a show that I've done, but yeah, it was on in 2023, which is that cutting plate for the fabric that we've got there. £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And I suppose that then takes you into a different realm of being able to cut your dies, obviously into cardstock and everything that we often do, but then being able to say, well, I can do soft craft now as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Soft crafts, mixed media, anything like that, it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, so phenomenal. So that is there, but it's taken us since 2023. We'll talk about that a little bit more after we've looked at these dies being cut.
Right,
as well.
so because this is a tricky die, all I'm going to do is add in my metal shim.
And you get all your plates as standard anyway,
You get
don't
all
you?
your plates as standard, yeah, absolutely. But definitely go for that extra die, because I know normal die cutters, like people that are not fabric cutters, will actually use that plate in their Gemini just to give a precision cut.
Will they anyway?
It's a really good shim to add, so if you haven't got it. And just because, even though if you haven't got a smaller machine and this is an A5, doesn't matter, because all you do, you can literally just pop it onto there. You get 2 pieces there, pop it inside. All you would need to do is take these 2 plates and sandwich them between your top and bottom cutting plate.
Okay, right,
and you get really good precision cutting in that as well. So let me just turn this one round. So can you see we've got all of that intricate detail. Now, it probably could do with a little bit more, but I'm not going to do it because I want to show you that's how difficult this die is. But if I give it a flip, all those pieces will come out, yes. So that just shows you how this die, they've even got a little butterfly there, you've got some tiny bits along there, but I'm not going to worry too much. I just want to show you these tiny little words. Have I brought my, yes, I've got my pokey tool here. Just going to take these out so you can see, because even though they're only tiny little pieces, that has cut all of those little bits out. So if I turn that round so you can see, I'm going to just bring a white piece behind here so you can see it a bit better there. Oh, we'll just wait for the camera to pick that up. There we go. And it is a really intricate die. So cutting that out like that is incredible. But what's great about the Gemini is even though you have dies that may not cut, we've also got some bigger dies out as well. And you want to make sure that those tiny details on the dies are going to cut. So what I have got is this die here. So let's bring this one in. Now this is a really large die. Now it doesn't matter where I put this. I can put it up into this corner. I can put it to this corner. We used to sort of say that keep them either at the ends, because the middle section never used to have the pressure down on some of them. We can literally put that wherever we want. Doesn't matter anymore. Wherever you put that in your machine, that is going to cut out. And let's face it, when we die cut, what we want our die cutting to be easy, because we want to get on to that major part of being able to be creative. That's what we're really looking forward to, isn't it? We want to be creative. We want to get to that part. So if our die cutting machine isn't performing the way we want it to do, and it doesn't cut all the things that we want it to cut, it doesn't feel like we should be doing. I'm just going to tap this into the bin.
Try and get into the bin.
We're going to have, they'll moan at me for having all those pieces.
Wow.
But you've got such a pretty die. Bring it that way so you can see it a little bit better. All that little detail cut out of there, which is absolutely incredible. And it's one of the reasons that I absolutely love the Gemini, because it is a workhorse. It will do everything that you need it to do. But the other thing is it will die cut your mixed media. And that's the best thing about the Gemini. So I'm just going to bring in a few pieces that I've got here, all in sort of different ways. So we've also got, I've got different ones here. I've got material here, which I've just put a wad in there. We've got some faux leather there. I've got a couple of sheets there. We only need one. We've also got some felt, which is quite fibrous, so that's a harder one to cut. And then I've also got some mount board as well. So mount board is really tough material. Now I'm going to cut all of these at the same time. And that's the thing about the Gemini, is we are enabled to do that. So I am just going to bring in my other shim, which is your metal shim. I've just got the one here. So you'll do the same way. We're just going to place that there. Going to pop this onto here. Use our mount board and do our felt. So I've got all different levels there, but then I am going to take out my magnetic shim. So let's pop those through, and we're just going to run all of those ones through in one go. And I'm not saying that's what you are going to be cutting out with the Gemini, but that, now that's a good sign. That means the Gemini, you can't break it, because if it doesn't like what's going in, it's not happy. So actually, that shim is too thick for what I need to do it for. So what I need to do, and that means you're getting 2 of these, so you would take out your other plastic shim and put those 2 in. But because I haven't got the other one, I'm just going to put in my metal shim. That's going to take a little bit of the pressure down.
You got that?
Let's pop these ones onto here. Right, so, that's the wrong way. Make sure your dies go the right way. So place them all into there, and then we can pop those through. So the Gemini should like that now.
It's clever though, isn't it, how it just knows, and it says, actually, for what you cut in here, that's not what I need, and it will just, sort of just bring it back to you.
There you
go. Then you can hear the sound.
Fine now, and all those sounds is absolutely fine. So if you're finding you're getting cracking and banging, it's absolutely fine. And that's the Gemini's optical sensor all the way along that's putting the pressure down to make sure that we've got all of that cut. So let's bring this one in. So let's take this one to start with. So this is 3 layers.
Through all the layers.
I mean, this for me is such an amazing thing that it does, because it's so fibrous felt, and it cuts perfectly 3 layers in one go. So we've got mount board here, which is just incredible, because that is a hard substance to cut out. And then we've got our layers here. So, and these ones, let's just check. I'm pretty sure I've got 8. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10. Was that 10?
More than you thought,
It's 10 we've got on there. That's incredible. So we say 6 to 8 layers. So, and we've just cut 10. So if you are someone that sews and you want to get them done, that's incredible in itself. And then we've got faux leather as well, which is cut out a tag, no problem whatsoever. So if you love mixed media, if you love being able to cut all these different pieces out and materials for sewing people, you're going to absolutely love that. It's just one of the best machines there are, which I love.
And we are on a 5-way split pay. As we say, this doesn't normally happen. We have got management in today, so I'm sure they'll take that off as soon as the show ends. It's there today, £45.99 though, for you to be able to take this home. We had initially in our warehouse, I think it was about 500 of these machines. We have less than 50 opportunities now. Obviously, once they all go, it's then about when it can be reordered back in, when it can get hit, everything like that. So get it whilst you can. Less than 50 chances on that amazing Gemini 2. You can see it comes obviously with all of those plates as standard, so you've got all of those coming to you, and then you can just see how it cuts the most incredible, intricate dies. Obviously all your fabric embosses beautifully. It just gives you that perfection that you want to take your crafting just to a completely different level, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, yes. And if you're wondering why it's called the Gemini, we have got a dual machine because it embosses as well. So if you've got embossing folders, I've got an embossing folder here, and I've got some tissue paper. So I'm just going to place my tissue paper
I don't think I've ever seen tissue paper embossed.
Okay. So this is really lovely if you want your presents to be elevated. So if you've got a little gift bag and you want to put some tissue paper in it, you can literally emboss your tissue paper. So I've just put a wad of tissue paper in there. We're going to just run that through. Now I've used my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and then my top plate. It's the only time that we say to put something through that isn't your white cutting plate on the top and the bottom. But it will take that, but don't put your magnetic shim on the bottom. And so once you've done that, so now look at this, the embossing goes all the way through. So it goes onto every layer. Every layer. So you've then got all these beautiful, so you could give it a little,
really fancy, doesn't it?
It does look really fancy, doesn't it? So maybe wrapping your flowers with that, but every single layer of that is beautifully embossed. So everybody get your tissue paper and now start embossing it, because that looks incredible.
It's amazing. Well done, Ali, you've just managed to get yours. Lots of you with it in your basket still. If you want it, get it today while it's on that 5-way split pay is what I'd say. The only additional plate that we have available at the moment is this one. This is the fabric plates that we've got. So 2 parts to this. You're getting 2 plates that are coming to you for £14.99. As I say, we've only had this on once before in 2023. We've got it back and available for you today. It is your 9-by-6-inch cutting plates that you've got there. Your A and your B, and obviously there'll be so much inspiration online, as there always is, in terms of using this if you want to kind of move into your soft crafts, or obviously Sewing Street. We have crafters on there quite often as well, so you can always watch back on their shows also with things like that. Now, other things to be able to mention. We have your collab here today. This is something else that we just see used all the time.
Absolutely, and I
can't often bring it.
Well, I didn't think we had any of this left, so I don't know how many we've got of these, but grab them because we've got quite a few.
Yeah,
I'm really pleased. It's one of my absolute favourite glues. I love the 3D glue gel, but this is brilliant because is this the one that comes with all the tools?
Kits,
yeah, it's incredible.
So that's really good because it does make it a lot more helpful, doesn't it? Where you have got this, because a lot of people, there's a real mix, I feel, with glue gel. I see a lot of people just putting it, obviously, please do test, don't just do this, you shouldn't, but people do put it on there and they use it. But then another half of people will use the syringe to kind of get that as well. But the other thing I love is the key, because you're not going to waste any of it, you don't get too much, and also you can stop it, obviously, from getting any air in at the end.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
to have the kit is just brilliant. And the precision nozzle.
It's so good, honestly. The syringe is brilliant, and when you use your syringe, make sure when you put, there is a little cap that comes with the syringe.
Oh, okay, that comes as well.
There should be a little it doesn't seem to be there, but you will get one in yours. So there's a little yellow cap. Before you put it on, just squeeze your glue so it just pokes out the top, then put your cap on. And then what will happen, if you haven't used it for a few days, I mean, if you're using it every day, it's absolutely fine, but if you haven't used it for a few days, that will dry, but you can take it out, and that's like a little stopper in there. So always make sure you do that, and you do the same with this glue as well. Squeeze a little to the end so it comes out the top, then put the lid on. Then then it won't ever dry up.
Which is what you want, obviously. It's a really good price, that, as well. £6.99 for the size that you get in 80 mil of this.
It's brilliant.
And there's a real mix, isn't there, of, I mean, I love foam pads. You know, people hear me saying all the time how much I use them. But the great thing with your gel is the fact that you've got that movability, haven't you? You've got that time, you know, to be able to
Absolutely. Mould. And if you've gone for that flower, we did the peony flower. That is perfect, because when you're curling petals and you want them to stay in that shape, you can't do that with a foam pad, but with glue gel you can. So you can put a globule of glue gel behind and you can really mould that and shape that into your flower petal. They're incredible for that.
It's brilliant. So it's here. It's always a very, very popular seller. It's back. It's available for you, £6.99. And that, of course, is to get the whole kit that's going to come with it as well. So as Debbie said, she didn't even realise we'd got any. I didn't know we were going to have them on the show.
I need to order some myself because I'm running low. But it's touch dry within an hour. So
that's good.
Yeah, it's very good. And then it takes around sort of 10 hours, I would say. So leave it overnight to dry solidly. When I say solid, it's not squidgy, but it's got some movement in it, which is really good.
Super. So that is there at £6.99 for you to be able to get this. We do also have our pearl drops in and available. So we've got 2 different types of this. These are your pearl tones that we're seeing. So this is your royal pearl, your white pearl, and also your cream pearl that you've got here. So with these, can you just create any sizes of of pearls, like from small right up
yes,
to
to big. Yeah, you can
Oh, I love
absolutely
that.
do that. So they were the first time back in last week. I hadn't seen them since
okay.
our birthday. So and people love these because they're so easy to use. So if you've got a piece of acetate, you can literally create all your pearl drops on there, big and small, and as big as you want. They're self-leveling as well.
Yep.
We did do one last week where we did quite a big one and we left it and it literally domed itself. They're so clever. But you can also write with these. You can colour in with them. You can put them onto your glass mat and paint with them. There is so much you can do with that.
It's absolutely fantastic. You can just see, obviously I'm not going to open them up, but you can just see just there kind of how you have obviously those tips as well, so they're going to be very, very easy to be able to use. And just look back at those videos as well, like you say, from last week where you've seen those being used. We have less than 30 chances on that one, but we are very limited on this one, okay? So single figures for the jewel tones. This is your bottle green, your rich wine, and your cherry red that we've got there as well. Probably because you've got that kind of depth of colour in those.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And you can mix these together if you want to create a different colour as well. So if you're painting with them, you can absolutely do that. They're just so good to use, and they really do give that. They look like Centura pearl. They've got that really beautiful sheen to them. They're amazing.
Super. So they are, again, $8.99, but if you want the jewel tones, we are into single figures for you to be able to get those ones. Now, we have a deal on pens as well. We have a mix of different colours that we're going to bring to you. So what we'll do is we will bring each of these colours to you. They've all got a discount. But what I will let you know is if you decide, and this deal hasn't been done before, it's the first time today, if you decide to go for 2 of them, you will get them at the discounted price, but you will buy one, get one half price of the discounted price as well.
Wow.
So a really, really good deal. Again, we've not got massive quantities, but what we have available is there. Should we start with sunshine? Because I just feel like, you know,
well, the sun is shining today.
It's freezing, but the sun is shining.
So true.
So let's bring that deal price in with this. So it is going to go down already straight away to the best price that we've seen these at. £2. They've never even been done individually, but within a bundle they broke down to that price. But actually, when you think about it, if you did buy one, get one half price, they'd be £1.50.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 for £3.
Yeah. That's really good, isn't it?
That's very good, yeah. So which makes them £1.50 each. Why wouldn't you go for 2 of them?
And they're meant to be, I was just checking, so they're £3.49 each. So actually, if you go for from the full price, it's less than the price of £1.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's so good, isn't
Very good.
Oh, this is a great idea for you. And they have got the jewel tips, haven't they?
They have got the jewel tips. You've got the brush nib on one side, and then you've got this really small nib, which is brilliant if you love illustration work. So really nice to colour with that, or to do your script work or illustration work, and then spritz it with a little water, and then it gives it the most amazing results.
Amazing. So that is there. That's the first colour that's available within this deal. We will be matching the price of every single one of them. You've then got your topaz, so you've got that, which again, if you wanted that difference of colourways of your yellows, for example,
tones.
They'd be lovely together,
They
wouldn't
would be so nice together. Yeah, these are just nice spring, happy colours,
definitely. They are. And obviously Spectrum Noir, we know the quality, the fact that it's, you know, artist quality.
Yes,
well,
definitely
not at artist price now.
It's certainly not, no.
Then on top of that, we have your meadow. So we've got another beautiful fresh one that we can see, of course, just there as well for you to be able to get. Again, bringing that price down to £2. If you just want one of these to trial, it's £2. If you want to go for 2, and it can be 2 of the same colour, 2 different ones, it will automatically discount the second one to half the price. So it'll be 2 for £3. And then we have your sea green as well. This is a lovely colour.
Isn't it beautiful? It's such a pretty colour, that one. Yeah, really love that.
It just makes me want to jump in the ocean. What's it like in Dallas? Like, is the weather warm at the minute?
It's 30 degrees at the moment.
Oh, it is. Is there a beach?
Very hot. I'm not sure, but there's a pool in the hotel.
There's a pool. There you go. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm jealous too. There we are. So there's that one. And then the final one that's available in this offer is the jasmine that we've got just there. So just remember, it's totally up to you. If you want to just go for one of these to trial them, then you absolutely can do for £2, down from £3.49. But if you put 2 into your basket, then of course you're not going to be looking at that price. You're instead going to be looking at 2 for £3. So better than the price point that you should be paying for one of them today. For
so good.
Just win-win. If you make like little crafty hampers, it's great to have a few of these ready to kind of pop in. No one's going to think.
Yes, love that
they've been
idea.
150,
Yeah,
are they?
absolutely.
So, great opportunity for you to be able to get them. Right, let's also talk about a bestseller always, which is the metallic paint markers.
I know. People love these, don't they? We had them on with the sparkle pens, which sold out last week, but these ones are absolutely incredible. I love the fact that they have 3 nibs with them, and great to use on so many different surfaces as well.
I love them on glass.
Yes. Beautiful on
really
glass.
Effective, isn't it? And being able to personalise somebody's glass, you know, when they're coming round. But as you say, so many surfaces, and they are just high shine. You know, they're intense, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Just give them a really good shake, so to make sure you mix all of that glorious ink inside, and then they will come up really shiny. And the great thing is you use them on darker card, they're really going to show through. Yeah. But they'll also work on any surface. Yeah,
absolutely. So use them on your dark cards, your lighter cards as well. And the fact that you've got obviously your chisel nib, you've got your fine nib, you've also got your super fine nib as well there. So all 3 of them totally different, but all giving you that incredible metallic finish that we can see with it as well. At £8.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those pens that we can see just there, which is absolutely fantastic. So don't miss out on them. As we say, that sparkle pens have now sold out. These will be soon to follow as well, because both of them have just been such popular options.
I think they are. I think people love pens in general, don't they? I think we do have a crafty society that love a pen. What I love about these pens is that they can literally be put onto anything to put little highlights. You can do this for like doing a faux stitched effect around the card, but also just to write with. If you love calligraphy, if you love your writing, you love to sign your cards with a fancy pen, these are going to be perfect for that, because you've got that really small bullet point. Then you've got the sort of bigger one, and then you've got a chisel nib. So if you love colouring in with metallic pens, these are perfect.
And for children, you know, it goes on black card. They just love it. Don't they,
absolutely, mesmerising
as well. So £8.99 for you to be able to get those as well. We've got some foam pads also on the show that are available for you. I feel like I did see those.
Oh, are they? No.
I'm sure I actually saw them, you know.
Hiding.
I think we can get you an image anyway. I mean, you all know what foam pads are, I'm sure. They're an amazing price. They are at £1.99 for you to be able to get these today. What? Oh, you do that, Lauren. Lauren's like, no, let's just go lower. She's like, let's go lower. We've only got what we've got left. Sure.
It's Monday,
Take it to the lowest price.
Wow.
Goodness me.
That's so good for 80 pads, which are incredible. They're super sticky, double-sided.
320 altogether, because look, there's multiples that we must be getting of those.
Yes, there is, yes. Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
8, 16, 20, so that's four packs.
Oh, that is very good.
Wow. Yeah, because at 80 sounds good enough, doesn't it? At
well, I thought that was pretty good. A pack of pads, £1.49, yeah.
Oh, my word.
That is very good.
OK, 20%'s gone. Of course it has. I don't even know why you did that, but anyway.
Take advantage.
Yeah, literally take advantage of that. I mean, that is brilliant. Foam pads are the thing that we probably use the most at home, because so we've got a conservatory, and it's where like all of the kids' art goes. So they've got the whole wall that's kind of, it's their playroom we use the conservatory for, basically. And the thing is, now that Bowie and Nola where the foam pads are, not only do I stick everything up, but they just get them and they're just sticking everything. So they're really good to just stick generally, let alone the fact of how they work so well to give you that height, to give you that layer, you know, decoupage and everything as well. I just think they're excellent.
They are brilliant, aren't they? And you're right, because I always give them to my granddaughters as well. And because they're easy to peel up and stick down. There's no mess, is there? No. So, yeah, they're perfect for that. That is a brilliant price.
I know. I mean, at £1.99, it was fantastic. But then when she was like, I'm just going to go lower, I was like, OK. I don't see why you're doing that, but you can do that if you would like to. 60% has gone now completely. I think that's bound to be another sellout today.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, make sure you grab those, honestly. I don't think you can normally buy foam pads for that price.
No. And I mean, the thing is, if you've bought anything today, right, already, you're just adding that onto your order, because you've covered your P&P,
absolutely, yes, of course,
Yeah, we're over-allocated, so well done if you've managed to get it. I think we've got single figures left, so good luck with those. Should we do craft card at the lowest price ever as well? Lauren just said, I think I'm just going to go the lowest price ever on this as well. I'm like, OK.
She's been naughty today, isn't she? Leave me Lauren today.
I know, exactly. I mean, this is 20...
Oh, that's brilliant.
20 sheets
20
of craft
sheets,
card
yeah,
as well.
craft card, which is really good quality. People
isn't it?
love craft card. It is so popular.
Yeah.
I want to say it's very on trend, but actually I don't think it's ever not on trend.
No, I know what you mean.
Craft card is one of those mediums that everybody uses. It works with everything, whether you go for your bright colours, your pastel colours, your black and whites, it
100%.
all works just incredibly well. And if you went with Sarah's vintage lace collection that came out not long ago,
yes,
craft card is going to work with that perfect. So you might just want to stock up on that there.
Yeah, it's a really, really good point. So £6.99 for you to be able to get 20 sheets. Do we know the GSM on it? It feels thick.
I think it's either 280 or 300.
Yeah.
Oh, 275. So it's just above there.
Yeah. You can tell it feels, you know...
It feels really
good...
nice. But it is a construction weight, which means you can fold it in half and you've got a card blank.
Yes, of
so
course.
if you like cut it in half and then fold it again, you've got 2 card blanks for your A6. So there's so much you can do. So your mats and layers, it embosses beautifully as well. So so many things that you can do with craft
And when
cards.
you're thinking at that sort of price as well, absolutely brilliant. So that's your craft card that we've got just there for you to be able to get. Now, we do have as well a lovely paper pad available on the show. This is your 6x6, your sparkle and sass that you've got. And obviously pastel colours at the moment, it's so on trend for spring, for summer.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is beautiful. It's such a sweet little pad and it's pearlised as well. So it's got that incredible shine to it and it's just brilliant. It came out with our Sassy collection and it's just a really lovely, fun, girly pad.
Yeah. And I just really like the pearlised finish on any of the cards
Really
that
pretty,
we get to
isn't
see
it?
as well.
So
Absolutely.
pretty.
£7.99. That is where we are, of course, with this one as well. So do jump through and take advantage of that one whilst we can for you to be able to get it. Do we have the masket tape?
Oh, yeah.
I like this. I just suddenly spotted this.
Yeah, we haven't had this in for a long time as well. I've never really seen masket tape like this before. You get a huge roll of this.
Amazing,
and
isn't
it's so good for so many different things. So whether you just want to do a little note and stick it somewhere because it's repositionable, but it's brilliant for stamping on. So you can stamp, cut it out and then mask over an image if you want to colour around it. And it's brilliant. So to have a big sheet or a big roll like this to use is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, when you think it's 10 metres long that we've got just there.
Absolutely.
And I can always remember on, I don't know, probably one of the first months or so that I was here and we launched HobbyMaker. I didn't know what a mask kind of technique was or anything. And I remember the first time I saw the scene being built and by using and I was just like, this is incredible. You've got the depth and you've got all the characters and it's so easy once you know what to do.
It certainly is, yeah. And because we haven't had it in for so long, you might want to restock up on it because I don't know if this is going to be our core item. We haven't had it in for so long.
Yeah, absolutely. So £7.99, it's back and it's available for you to be able to get it today. Very, very easy, obviously, therefore, to create, in your work, with your stencils. You can create your mask with this. Obviously, you can use your die cuts to be able to sort of get that masked as well. And it has got just that perfect amount of stickiness as well. So that one is there at £7.99. Let's then come across to our marker card, did you say?
That's what you're just touching?
It's very soft, isn't it? I wasn't sure.
It is very soft, it's very nice, alcohol marker card is incredible. We've made it really easy. We've just called it alcohol card because it says what it is. If you've got alcohol pens, this is perfect.
Okay. There is only 4 chances left on this.
You've already been buying.
Lowest price in on that, £7.99. Obviously, as you can see, you've got 20 sheets of it, so you've got a big wad. And you'll really know what I mean when you get this home. It is like super smooth. It's lovely. And lowest price is there for you for that 20 pack that you've got at £7.99, but that is about to go, with there only being, of course, those final 2 chances down. 2 chances. Watercolour card, we've got that available on the show as well. I always like the finish of watercolour card.
I love watercolour cards. I love all our cards, but I really love watercolour card because of its texture. So I actually like using this as my card blanks. I like to die cut it out. I like to emboss it. It's just a perfect medium, but absolutely brilliant for watercolours because it really, the tooth of the card really accepts as much water as you want to put on it. And it's really good quality watercolour card as well.
You can tell that and feel it. So £13.49, that is for the 20 pack of watercolour cards. So you can use that with your watercolour pencils, everything that you have, of course, at home as well. We do also have a shimmer spray care kit that we can see just here.
Yes. Oh,
it's open, tricking me. You know what, that reminds me of like my actor days when we used to do shows and we had long runs. We'd sometimes do tricks like that, you know, so like somebody didn't realise and they'd walk on and there'd be a really serious like thing and the whole thing would fall out, or you know, we'd shake the fake bottles of beer, you know, so it went all over them to try and make somebody laugh, and they can't because they're in a serious acting play. So that was a bit like that. But this is to kind of keep everything sort of working. And
yeah, this is brilliant. So if you've got any of the shimmer bottles, you might have some that have got a little clogged and you're finding it difficult to unclog them. These are new nozzles for them. So if you've got any shimmer bottles, you can literally just put them in and use that one. You've also got an extra bottle in there that you can decant some of your shimmer and spritz it. Right. And then you've also got the funnel to help you to put that into the bottle as well. So it's a great little kit, this one.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And I mean, we're always wanting to spray things, so to get them sort of extras that we've got there is just super, isn't it? So £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Just really briefly as well, we do have some digital stencils that are available also. I don't think I've seen these before. So I guess these would come directly to your HobbyMaker account if they're digital as well.
Yes, so what you would do with them, they're classed as stencils because you can then use them on your scan and cut or your Crickets, those sort of machines. So you can cut out your own stencils by having the digital form. So we originally bought these out when I believe when we did the hot gem fixer. Right. So if you've got any hot gems and you want to use them, or any stencils you just want to make, these are really good for those.
Yeah, really good. I mean, it's £6.99 as well to get 6 of those SVG cut files, obviously, and then they're yours. You've got them to be able to use as much and as many times as you would like. So if that's the only thing you buy today, obviously, you won't pay your postage and packaging with it just coming directly to your HobbyMaker account and us not sending anything out to you. One other thing we've got is these, isn't it, as well? So if you did miss out on the bundle, we have got a few of these available individually for you. So this one is My Friend, You're the Best. That is your stamp and die set that obviously we've got just there. They've been so popular. I think that bundle's gone now, but there is a limited amount of 3 of them individually.
Yes, there are.
I can't do more of the bundle because the other one's gone. And again, £6.99 is a really good price.
It's a fabulous price because you've got one big die and 3 different stamp sets that coordinate with the words. So yeah, they're brilliant.
Absolutely. And then we've also got the With Love that we can see just there as well. So that one is also there for you to be able to get. So With Love, you've got your lovely stamps that you see in there going with it as well. Again, matching that £6.99 price tag. And then the third one that's available individually is the Wishing You a Happy Birthday that we can see just there. And of course, if I just give you a quick reminder of these samples, that's where you can really see the size, of course, of those dies, and then doing your die and also doing your stamp that you can see just there as well. So well done, that's £6.99. Just really quickly, just to remind you of the washi tapes, because we haven't got many of these left, so there are 20 chances left on these, so half the stock has gone. I mean, it's a buy one, get one free deal.
It's fabulous.
Glitter and holographic, which is just amazing.
It's so amazing because you're getting these for 100 metres. There are 10 metres on each one of these, which is crazy. You can die cut these, you can emboss them, you can use them to make all sorts of shapes onto your cardstock. But I love that when you can die cut these through them. Just put all the different colours, which look incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then let's just quickly show you the holographic, of course, as well, that you can see there. Never seen washi tapes quite like this. And you're getting it for £12.99 for all 10 of those, 10 metres on each of them, which is fabulous. But they are very limited now. Something else that has almost completely sold out is our cards and envelopes. Now, these are your pearl, lovely pearl finish that you're getting, where you've got your white, you've also got that lovely cream that we're seeing, of course, with these as well. They do come, of course, with your envelopes also, both in that mixed colours that you can see just here. We've got 18 chances, that's all now. So once they've gone, they've gone. So 18 final chances for you to be able to take advantage advantage of them. And as we said, they are just top grade, but everything's going to look so expensive.
I would be multiple ordering these because you'll want to have these in your stash. For that price is incredible when you've got matching envelopes. But I love the fact that we've got ivory, you've got that amazing white, and it's on all sides. It's not just the front or the back, it's on all sides of the card and envelopes.
So phenomenal chance there, but limited, approaching single figures now, $9.99 for all of them as well, which is amazing. Lots of things have sold out. Do look back on the website and confirm whilst you can. Don't forget, of course, we have got the Gemini on the show as well. So if you are wanting to get it, and that is while we have it, obviously all of this is coming from us. We have less than 50 chances now. We had around 500-600, something like that initially. We've got 50 chances, well, less than 50 chances left now on that machine. So, and it's on the 5-way split page today, so I just want to quickly re-mention it because that will be taken off. That is just there, I think accidentally in all honesty for today, but take advantage of it. What time are you back?
I'm back at 7.
Lovely.
So I'll be on at 7.
7 o'clock. So do tune back in at 7 o'clock to see everything that is on that show. I will be back in a moment. We have got another amazing brand new launch with Hazel and art by Marlene. So we'll see her in a moment.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, right, welcome back. So we have such an exciting collection, don't we, Hazel?
We do, yes.
Have a look just first at how much you are going to get if you go for the full bundle, but also the inspiration, the brightness, just the happiness I think that comes across in this.
Absolutely, it is a riot of colour. It is Marlene down to the T.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I love coming and doing our collections because you know that you're going to have a big smile on your face.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it is the brand new release from Art by Marlene that we've got. As always, there are different ways to be able to buy things. So please do go onto the website, have a look, shop ahead, because it might be that you want extras of individuals, you want smaller bundles, for example, and it is all there and available for you. But first, let's bring in, because it's always the best way, if you want to go for everything, it's where you get your biggest saving, you'll get split pays, things like that, is the I Want It All bundle. So if you wanted everything, we should be looking at £169.86. And this is for you to get your stamp sets. So you've got 4 different stamp sets there, 4 different masks, so them gorgeous stencils that you're seeing there. Also your papers, your ephemera, you know, your frames, and so much more that comes with this as well. And I think as you see it all work together, I'd be like, oh, I want that. Oh, I want it all. So in 20 seconds, we are going to give you a great discount on this as well. So £169.86 is the should-be price, which would be what you're paying if you were going for it individually. But today, ignore that, because you can get it all for this price, okay? We are talking, we need like a little drum roll.
I don't even know what it is.
Look at that, £124.99.
That is amazing.
Yeah. So almost £45 saving that you've actually got on this. Plus it's on a full-way split pay. So with that, for just over £30, you can take home everything and you can start crafting with it as well. Look at these characters. This is what we were just saying. Who do they remind you of? Because you suddenly look and you think, oh, that's my friend with that expression and everything that we can see. Well done. People already coming through and taking advantage of the full bundle. I'd be doing the same. We always see, don't we, with Art by Marlene shows that people wait for these new launches. It's always very, very popular, isn't it?
And what's great about this collection is you've got the collector's part to it. So those die-cut paper pads with like 1,000 elements that just pop out, and the tin with all of the elements as well. They are proper collectibles, and I know that people wait for them to come out, and they've got to get them.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they're even getting 2 because they don't want to use them all, but you do get 2 sheets of everything in the pad.
Which is good, so you can save one and use the other. Should we have a full look through it? Now, about 20% of the full bundle has already been allocated, so well done for jumping straight in. That's without us showing you anything in depth. Right, let's start first, shall we, with the stamps. So let me show you some of the stamp sets that you are going to get. If you want to just go for the stamps, there is another option, and we will bring that code in as well, which is your stamp bundle. This is where you're going to get 28 stamps in total. It's another big saving on this as well. So £51.96 is the should-be price. It's going down to £39.99.
Again,
so,
crazy deal.
Yeah, and they're such good sizes, aren't they?
They're great for a focal point if you want them, but they're also really great for tucking in behind maybe the die-cut elements, maybe the beautiful floral stamps that you're going to see in a minute. So many options, and obviously once you start adding your colour,
that's the thing. I mean, this one here, I just kind of want to be her. She just looks so happy in her own little world, doesn't she?
I think that one's Marlene. I'm going to say that's Marlene.
She's done it for herself. I love it. So that's your fabulous girls, the first part. We then have Marlene's birds, and look at that we can see.
Absolutely got attitude.
Oh, haven't they? I just love all of the detail. You know, the fact that they've got the little shoes on, or they've got their glasses, or, you know, your hats, whatever it may be. I mean, he is like the coolest.
Yeah, he's a posh bird. He is.
Posh bird. But you could do that for somebody who's really arty, or it could be retirement. You know, all these different things that this could cross over to, couldn't it? Let's show you them stamped out, so you can obviously see those sizes and see them just in black and white, which is lovely. But then adding colour brings a different dimension altogether.
It absolutely does. Yeah. And I'm going to say at this point a massive thank you, because for the first time ever, I've had help with the samples.
Oh, how lovely.
Tracy Rogers has helped me, and she has had the most amazing
Oh, well
time.
done, Tracy.
Yeah.
Because they're fabulous, the set of all the samples. This is massive, isn't it?
Love these. Absolutely love them.
Oh, my word. I mean, the detail on those.
And, of course, they don't have to be plain. You can over-stamp them with maybe you want to put script on them, maybe ink splats in them. So much fun.
It's amazing.
I've got to point out one stamp on this set.
Go on.
It's my absolute favourite, and it's probably the smallest stamp in the whole collection. That track.
I thought you were going to mention that.
I love this.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, you just start doing it in... I'm going to grab something while you're there. This is actually one of the demos.
Yeah, that's okay, yeah.
Look how amazing... Doesn't it just draw your eye in? Whether you want to use it as a whole kind of border, or whether you want to bring in and just do sort of like little elements in there.
Yeah, of course.
It just works so well.
Just adds, doesn't it?
And it joins so easy.
Absolutely. So yeah, that comes, and then of course you've got the lovely sentiments as well. You've got your bloom that's big and bold, then you've got your own way and to the fullest as well. Really nice fonts. And then there is the fourth set, which is your perfect textures. There is so many in this. I mean, the amount of backgrounds or the amount of kind of little added elements you can add because of the mix.
Every single stamp in there you will use
Amazing.
for your backgrounds. Honestly, the coffee ring is divine. Love it. It's just...
I love the splat as well.
Doing first and second generations, adding them together.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant.
Look at this, where you can see them all having been stamped out as well. Just fabulous, and how different like the paint splatter looks in black to doing it in the blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got obviously your scriptures that you can see, your hearts. There's just so many different elements within that. So if you want just the stamps and you're thinking, well, I want all of the stamp sets, that is what I do, I like stamping, then you can for $39.99. But of course it is part of the full bundle as well. Should we show you the second part of the full bundle? Because we also have the masks. These are big sizes of masks, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. So these are 8 by 8, and on this particular one, Dancing Lines, you've got sort of like 3 different portions
multiples, haven't you?
Of course, you can do it all in one go if you want to, but it's nice to just pick out different elements, whether you're going to go through with your paste, maybe you're going to emboss it through your machine as well. That absolutely would work. But look at it when you start mixing your colours together. It's just, Then you can go in with your fine liner pen, start outlining it, or maybe it's your acrylic markers, and adding your own stamp to it.
Yeah, fabulous. I mean, these, I'm even thinking you could kind of snip one and suddenly they look like baubles.
Absolutely.
Don't they? So there's so many different things that you're going to be able to obviously do with them. We also have your floral close-up, and I mean, that is captivating in an 8 by 8 to see your flowers up that close and all the detail.
And great techniques that could be done with this one as well.
Okay.
I'm going to bring something in while you're there
please do.
I've got it to hand-ish. She said, look, I won't find it now. Come on.
It's like it's
Here
coming.
we go. Right. It's a big page because it's a double.
Okay, yeah.
But can you see how I've gone round...
oh, wow.
I've stamped within...
Yes.
And done round in fine liner as well. It just really brings it forward.
That's a good idea. To have like them sort of scripture like within each of the petals as well.
Exactly.
Wow, I love that.
We'll be having a look at this probably in the later show, I think.
Okay, fantastic. And then we have the third one, which is your abstract leaves that you've got there. And again, really nice. It can be full backgrounds, or it could be borders, or it could just be that you want 1 or 2 of these. Yeah. And let's just show you that one with colour that we can see there as well. And then the fourth one, again, how clever. I've not seen anything like that in a mask before. Your window mix.
Yeah, and it's really good because you've got the people there, you've got the floral elements as well. It all works in. And in your die-cut pad, when we come to it, there's going to be so many bits that are going to go with it.
Oh, I bet, absolutely. And then you can see again how, once again, have it as a background if you want to put a sentiment on it, but to use all of those single elements that you've actually got in one is fantastic. So if you want that on its own, $27.99. But again, it's all part of the big bundle. And I do need to let you know that for the I Want It All bundle, over 30% of that has now gone. So if you want everything with the biggest discount, about £45 discount, and with the split pay, then do get it while you can. This next bundle, though, I love, because this is your papers, your ephemera, and more. It's because you get so much, actually, within this. It's just like where to start, isn't it? So your card making, thing is, I get excited about seeing these, and sometimes I'm like, I need to turn to the camera, but I just want to be like, oh yeah.
if you find yourself stroking them, that is absolutely normal.
It's understandable, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, this is a brand new concept for Marlene. She's never produced one of these before.
Oh, wow,
so it's
that's
an
exciting,
A5,
isn't
it's called a card making collage pad. So you've got like a pattern paper, and then the next sheet, you'll see the elements that you've just passed it.
Oh, sorry.
So with it being collage paper, it's a lot thinner. So I think it's 100 GSM.
I was just thinking it was going to be 2 sheets the same, so I was trying to get 2 together. I didn't realise.
So can you see in the background, it's the same pattern, but it's faded out.
Oh, how good's that?
So it all kind of works. And I'm just going to look. If I bring this in, this is actually the card. I made this card and this one from those, just from them first 2 sheets.
Yeah.
So everything works. You've got an instant background, or you can transform it. Yeah. So really, really easy to use, and you're getting a nice big stack of them. So works really well.
And I just love that, you know, it's just been thought out so well to be able to do that. But at the same time, you can use them individually if you want to. And there is a lot of fun in this, isn't there? There's a lot of happiness, again, with the designs, with the colours that we're seeing in it. Look at those flowers that we've got there as well. My word.
And don't think that it's obviously just for card making, because it's called a card making collage pad. It absolutely, Marlene does lots of different size journals, so there's going to be something for everybody's size. Yeah.
And I mean, that's the thing, you can always look online as well for all of that additional inspiration, which is always absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to see. So within this, you are getting 30 unique designs, you know, when you think of it like that. We are talking 351 elements. I mean, that's just absolutely unbelievable,
it's absolutely
isn't it?
jam-packed.
Because you are going to get so much, obviously, across everything within this, but 300 plus elements in this alone, in your A5, and just all of it, it's just every sheet you're turning over, you're thinking, well, that's bright, that's lovely as well. And then just seeing, of course, it all just working so well, of course, together, to be able to see it as well. I do want to go through really slowly because I'm enjoying it. But
if you turn it around, everything is printed on the back
as well,
so if
you can actually see it all.
Yeah,
I will.
You'll see every design.
That's the octopus that was my favourite, but you know,
the turtle.
I know, and look at this as well. You know, the owls that you've got there, you've got wonderful cats, you've just got so much, you've got houses. You can just see that all of this, again, though, is going to work with those stamps that we've had, those masks that, of course, we've had as well. There's just so many designs, of course, within this that we can see, so many characters. And such zippability, isn't there, as well, within it for you
and
to
don't forget, you can rip these as well, because it's a thin paper. You can then get your gesso involved, your acrylic paints. Yeah. Just works so well.
So that's just the first part of this. Already 20% of this individual bundle has gone, and that's seeing just that. But then you've got your mixed media, again, but in the bigger size that we're seeing here.
So this is exactly the same as what you've just seen, but it's A4 in size. Wow. And then I'll bring this in, because this just shows you, this is a couple of pages out of there.
Look at that.
So this one here, that's the backing and the little girl. And then I've added some die cut elements from the pads that we've got below. But the lovely stripes in the background here, and then they are the collage papers. Yeah. And I've stuck them down with a gel medium and then started to work on top of them.
Yeah, such a great... I just think it's absolutely lovely, I really do. And again, exactly the same as the images, but just to show you a couple of those sheets so you get the idea of how those sizes, obviously... I mean, look at that one. That one's amazing, isn't it? And I think that's what's so... I mean, some of them are just framed, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. just pop them into a frame, get them up on your wall. Like, that's going to make you smile every day if you did that. But it's lovely to have it in the 2 different sizes, depending on the projects that you're obviously actually doing as well. So.
And I do love my A4 journals. I do gravitate to them more. At first, I'd be scared.
Really? Okay.
But now it's like, oh, I just need space. I need more space.
I want the space. I want the big designs. Yeah. So, yeah, you can absolutely love using that. So that's the first 2 parts, of course, of this that we have. Then we come to this, which is your golden oldie collector's book.
So these are, there's over 1,000 die cut elements.
Oh, my, wow.
If I lift that up and drop... It's always very hard, but at the back you've got double-sided papers.
Lovely, aren't they?
And they're a nice thickness as well.
Colour's amazing again.
And then you go into your die-cut elements.
Oh, my word.
So you'll see these on a lot of Tracy's cards that she's done. Now, I don't normally do... This is the first time that we've done lots of cards for Marlene's show.
Yeah.
They look absolutely amazing. I love the hearts. You've got lots of people, lots of floral elements.
Cool. The houses are lovely, aren't they, as well? But done in such a different way to like anything I've seen design-wise before.
And you've got your little owls and your mandalas.
Wow.
And under the sea.
Oh, look at this.
And then...
I feel like I want to be some of these people.
Yeah. And if I turn that around, again, you're going to see all of those pages.
My word. Are you okay to make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah.
Lovely. I'm just thinking the amount that you could actually create, of course, from this. So we then talk about and more, don't we?
This is the and more.
So these are your little frames. You're getting so many. Again, 16 designs, 2 different sizes. So we're talking 32. Look at this here. So all those little frames out. Wow.
These are great for popping your little characters inside.
Oh, definitely.
Even though they're bigger than them, they can be peeking
the little
out,
heads
honestly.
kind of coming through.
They look amazing. And they're glossy finish, so if I tilt that back,
aren't they?
They're just going to add such a nice dimension to your project.
Oh, they're amazing. So all of those are coming to you, 32 frames as part of this. This is what you were talking about as the collector's part as well.
Yeah. So in here, we quite often bring the chipboard elements.
Yeah.
This is packed. There is 128 in here.
Oh, my word.
64 designs.
Wow.
And then you'll get, like, the larger version and the smaller version. So, like, you might have recognised these, but because it's the collector's box, it's like maybe the last 3 or 4 all in here.
OK.
If I go to the back, look.
How much you getting? Oh,
there's
you've got
hundreds.
Oh, all different
There's some
types.
Christmas ones in there. But then you've got your big frames as well. So you'll notice on a lot of the card samples, there's just frames galore. This is where they're coming from.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Like rainbow ones in there.
There's such a mix of everything, isn't there?
Oh, oodles and
my word. OK, so that is the collector's box that we've got just there. Again, what I would say is with everything that, of course, we're seeing here, if you want any extras of the individual elements, just go on the web, because you might be looking at this thinking there's a lot, but I want more as well.
Yeah.
So
there's a song in that, isn't there?
Yeah, which one is it? More.
Yeah. I was going to sing it. I thought, I'm not going to put you through it. I'll be honest with you.
Nobody needs to ever hear me sing, honestly. It's just not one of... So, honestly, it's just not one of my strengths at all. I wish it was.
Nor me. But I do try.
I do. I love singing to myself in the car, but nobody else wants me to. And then what's this part?
Right, so this, I'm going to bring a fully decorated one. Again, never been done by Marlene before. So it's like a box.
Oh, so you're actually getting that?
Bring this out. So you get all of these little die cut elements on the top.
Yeah.
It comes plain for you to put your own stamp on it.
Oh, how
but
lovely.
each, like this little tags will come out. This has been decorated. Shall I just put it all out?
Yeah.
There we go. You get one side.
Well, so this comes with it?
This is how it comes.
Oh,
so
my
it's
word.
just screaming out for a riot of colour to be added.
Good, isn't it?
You've got all of your you've got some of your chipboard ones on there. You've got some die cut elements. You've got some gorgeous ink designs on there. Little frames. You've got a little pocket on there. That's not all. If we turn it around, you can do the back as well.
So cool.
You've got all of your stamp designs on there. You've got some flower elements. You've got your birds.
Oh, I love it.
How gorgeous
Isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant.
What an amazing little gift sake.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Or keepsake.
Yes,
Maybe you want to put pictures on it.
Of course you could do, you could put little memories,
And
anything
that
like
just
that.
comes to
It's a gorgeous project, isn't it? So that is part of it as well. So £79.99. That's the chance to get the 2 of the collage books, obviously in the different sizes. The fact that we are obviously getting all of those amazing frames that we saw. You are getting your collector's box. You're getting this as well. You're also getting, of course, your collector's books. That's just amazing, isn't it, how much you've actually got within that. So if you want that part of the collection, we are looking at £79.99. I've just realised it's coming as well on a 3-way split, which, I don't know, makes no sense because that should be coming in at $99.99. But anyway, it's there. So you can actually take it home for just over £26, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get. But of course, do you want it all? Because everything that we have showed you is in the I Want It All bundle. Over half the stock has gone now of the I Want It All bundle. We are looking at a big saving, almost £45 in terms of your discount on this. So down to £124.99 and on a 4-way split pay. Which I just absolutely love. So, you know, it's absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I think you found... Have you found something here? Yeah? Oh, here you go. Yeah. I mean, look at this. Discounted. Just there as well. But we're down to an even lower price. And the thing is, what you have to realise with our prices is they're often one-day prices. They're often launch day prices. So it's well worth, of course, making sure that you get it, of course, while it's here, while the stock's here, and while we're at the best price as well. Did you want to set up and start having a little play with some of it? Yeah, lovely. I'm excited to sort of see you using some of it and what you're going to do.
Okay, let's grab out a
lovely.
Let's just go on. Shall I do on the back?
So which bit?
I'm having a new page.
A new one. Treat
having
yourself.
a new one. Okay.
All the individuals, by the way, are on the website as well. We will obviously come across to those a little bit later in the show as well.
Okay, so I'm going to start for the background with the what's this called? Close-up flower.
Yes, something like that, wasn't it? Oh yeah, floral close-up.
That'll be
very
the one.
close. Yeah.
I'm going to start off with this one, and I'm going to come in with inks.
Okay, thanks.
I'm just going to add down straight onto the stencil.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bit of pink. Now there are a bit of foliage around here, so I'm going to try. It doesn't matter if I don't get it right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to add in a little bit of the green. Then we'll come in for another pink. I didn't want that one. I want this one. Being very specific here.
I know what I want.
So just adding down, just making sure I get enough ink on there so that when I give it a spritz, I'll get a good transfer down.
Yeah. Okay.
Rather than just inking through it. Inking through it would look amazing, but I just want to be a little bit messy on this one.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's go like that first. We're going to spritz some water first.
Okay. Lovely.
It sounds like I'm putting a lot on. I'm not going over the top too much, but I need to make sure I cover it. Then, I've got to tidy this up as I go because otherwise my page will get dirty on the back. So just pick...
It's like, come on, it's coming.
Obviously, I mean, there was an inky pickup there straight away, wasn't there? So if we do that, clean that up, and then bring my page in, I'm going to just place this straight down on top of there. And then I'm going to lay my tissue over the top and give that a nice firm press. One, to squeeze any of the excess moisture out, and two, just to make sure that I get a good print.
Okay.
I don't want it to be perfect because it's a journal page after all, and it's not going to be, you know. So to start off with, I'm just going to take this away and see what I've printed. And then whilst I do that, I'm going to give that a little bit of a clean. Just because I'm going to lay it back down in a minute.
Right, okay.
And then rather than get my heat tool out, I'm going to grab another... I've got this out of the green.
So I've got this blue roll.
I'm just going to soak up that moisture to save me heat tool in it.
Yeah.
There we go. And I've got a good base now to start and carry on and build up.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to put my stencil back in place, which is roughly about there. And then I'm going to come in with some of those inks. Let's just grab...
It's a really good price individually, this one as well, if you do want to go for it. Obviously, in that big 8x8, it's only £8.99. And do remember that you can emboss with these as well. They're really high quality. So you can imagine, obviously, getting that texture into your card as well as using it as a stencil.
So just a little bit of green where my foliage is, and then I'll go on and just hold that in place. I could use my magnets, couldn't I?
Yeah, but you got it, haven't you?
And then we'll add in some pink. I'll start off with a lighter pink, and then I'll build on it from there.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I don't have to colour it all.
No.
But I do want a bit of vibrancy.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'll concentrate that on in the middle of the flower, so kind of just fading out. Get that in there. And this last one.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then I'll come in with a slightly darker tone. I might even do blue as well. I've got a blue brush. Yeah. Don't contaminate, Hazel. I've still picked the wrong one up. Okay.
There we go. Super.
Right, so I'm just going to keep having a look. It just gives a really nice kind of, well, a different a different effect. Just pull that out a little bit.
That's a nice thing, that you can go in as much as you want and
Exactly.
get it as dark or as light as you feel, and every time it's going to look a bit different.
It was this pink I wanted.
Okay.
Just line that back up.
Right.
Get a nice bit of vibrancy in there and a little bit more in there.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to step away from this and we're going to use my favourite stamp, which I said when we were going through, because it would be rude not to.
Absolutely.
Move those out the way. I promised myself I'd try and stay a little bit organised, but already we've got a little bit of a background
really nice.
coming together.
It can almost look a bit like dream catchers, you know, as well, can't
Yeah.
it? When it's sort of done like that.
So into the In Full Bloom set.
Amazing.
And take the tracks. Just going to pop that onto a little block.
Okay.
And I'll just dib into that.
Yeah.
It's the absolute worst way that I can do it, but I'm just going to do it. So make sure that I haven't got my head in the way. I'm trying.
You're fine.
If you rotate the stamp around, you'll notice you'll get a real lineup. But then again, don't beat yourself up if you don't completely line it up, because
well, it's quite a rough stamp
doesn't
anyway,
matter.
isn't it?
Yeah,
So I don't think it matters.
it
It's
is.
very sketchy, you know, in the way it is.
So I'm just kind of framing this, and the reason I'm doing it is because I'd got the outside edge on, and I wanted to kind of disguise it a little bit.
Yeah. We are at 60% of the stock having now been allocated on the I Want It All bundle. There's still loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Do remember, it is the best way to go for it, because obviously it's where you're saving about £45 almost, and you've got that incredible four-way split pay, so you can take it all home for £31.24. And I think I always, obviously I love all of Art by Marlene's collections, but it's when I think you see you using them and you see how all these elements kind of just work so perfectly together and build up as well.
I'm just going to protect my little tracks off
good idea.
a little bit now. And then we'll add a nice little bit of bright colour to the top and bottom.
Okay.
So I've opted now, I've gone onto my sponges because I do feel like I get a more vibrant blend with these. And it's a nice smooth. I love my brushes for my stencils.
Yeah, okay.
But like a foam. And I'm just tailing this down lighter this side.
Okay.
And don't, again, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect because we're going to spritz it.
Yeah, super.
Just get this bottom corner. Okay, and a little bit more. There we go. Actually, I'll keep that in place. Let's give it a...
It's like, there it is, just hiding.
little bit of a spritz on there. And then we'll take that off.
Yeah.
I love the way that these inks react.
Yeah, don't they?
Okay, and then I can come in and start playing with all of the little texture
Yes, that would be great.
So I'm going to start off with the nice little coffee ring. Grab a little block. Is that big enough?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
So I'll always start with a little bit of black stamping because I like to see... to have a bit of a contrast, and I've kept my tape on there because I do want to protect that area. So if I put one down...
Yeah, you know it's not going to go over there.
and then kind of I can rotate and come up a little bit higher.
Yeah.
I like to balance that out by having a little bit at the bottom, kind of the same. Sort of like a swoosh I kind of head towards, but I'm going to keep coming in with different bits and using different colours. So I'll go into...
Super.
I love this little script. It's got like a bit of postage in it as well.
Yeah, amazing.
But it just works so nicely.
Doesn't it?
And don't think that, I mean, I can come onto this area as well because I've got my little blooms, I've got them cut out as well, but there's so many in here and I kind of want to use all of them because, like I said, they are all so usable.
Yeah.
We'll have some... But each time I stamp, I know that I'm not getting it over my tracks, because they are the bits that are really, really important. So as much or as little as you want on there. Now, this one's quite interesting because it's more of a solid effect.
Definitely.
Let's take my tracks off, chuck that on there.
Yeah.
And we'll have a nice little bit of, let's go on the lighter pink side.
Okay.
So if you managed to get our dot markers from a previous show on the studio light, this screams out like you can add them dot markers in there and get a really, really nice effect.
Lovely.
So I can join that up, just tail that up at the top, and then maybe I'll put a little bit at the bottom to balance it. I've got some writing to go on there, haven't I? So let's go there.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Tissue. Look at me cleaning me stamps. Who am I?
Last 2 shows we've been together, you've been like this.
I don't know what's going on.
I feel like a lot of people are getting tidier, you know, recently. It's like inspiring.
And I'm even putting my inks away. I just don't know what's going on.
We are at 1:30. Okay. We're about to go to single figures with the main bundle. So if you do want the full bundle, you really do need to check it out now, because we are approaching those single figure opportunities with this. £124.99, so you've got about a £45 discount on it. So then it will be coming down to obviously the individual elements with it. So for everybody else that has it in their baskets, do of course let us know.
This is the bit where you lose me, okay?
Get lost in the colouring.
Just using an acrylic marker on this one to go every other. But it does, taking your time to do it, because I think this really does draw your eye in.
Yeah.
I'll do the top line and I'll do the other bit during the break, because I've got lots of other bits to do on here.
Yeah, there's just so much, isn't there, that you actually want to do.
Absolutely. But we'll do the top line.
Really
and I'm trying not to go out the line. I don't think I am.
No, you're fine. Looks really good. Almost could look like a piano, you know, as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted it to be in a different, like, musical card.
But great for doing little borders. Maybe you want to make your own little frames.
Yeah. It's just,
there's so many different ways, and it's really hard when I come to demonstrate this. It's like it's such a big collection, and how can I get to use every single element from that collection in like 1 stroke 2 demo?
But that's where it's lovely having so many samples, isn't it, as well? Because that's where you can see, you know, things in different ways as well as what you can actually fit in.
I just want to show you things like this. So
I love that.
She would go in there perfectly.
Yeah, definitely.
You know? We've got this is one of, so there's one flower there, but then that's the same one, but I've put the script in it. It totally transforms it. So with the colours that I've got here, I'm just going to ink some flowers, and then we'll choose one of the ladies to pop in there as well. So I'm going to use that one now I've done it. Have one of them, and one of them. Right.
We are over allocated now on the I Want It All bundle. We've got 5 actual chances left, okay? So many of you still with it in your basket. So remember that if you go for all of it, this is where you are getting all 4 of those incredible stamp sets. You're getting all 4 of those gorgeous masks that we can see. You're then getting the card making collage. You're getting that both in the A4 and the A5, which, you know, is jam-packed with so many elements, over 300 in each of those. You're getting your little frames, 32 of those. You're getting that collector's box that everybody waits for, 128 items in there. You're also getting the golden oldie collector's book that we're seeing, also 1,000+ die-cut paper elements. And then on top of that, you're getting that lovely box as well. So the do-it-yourself ATC album is coming to you as well. Around £45 saving on this as well. So we are at £31.24 per month if you want to do it on split pay. 3 chances left. That's all. 3 left. 40 people with it in their baskets. 3 chances. Yeah, so I don't know. It could be, I mean, Angela's just joined us, Lynn's just joined us, Penny's just joined us. It could be even the last person to join us that does manage to get this. But fingers crossed for you, because what an opportunity.
It's beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to, like, kind of a cheats way of doing the flowers.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you a few, look. So Tracy has stamped these, she's cut them out, she's
so
coloured them in.
aren't they?
Whether you're using alcohol pens, whether you're using watermarkers, they all look absolutely beautiful. And then down to the characters, they're just amazing.
Yeah.
And if I don't get a chance to, I'm going to use that one maybe, you know? And then down to the birds.
She's so cool.
She's
they're great, aren't they?
So what I like to do, ink nice and solid in the centre, but then tail it off so it's just gentle around the edge. We'll do this one in a purpley one, and then I'll come in with my water brush and add a little bit of detail in, which makes you look like an artist, really. So nice and, let's get that nice and dark in the middle.
Lovely.
But then just a little bit. And then with your water brush, we'll do the green first. Just come in and add all of those darker lines. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. No. You don't have to be a great colourist to achieve this.
Because the design is there.
Absolutely.
And the detail. It's perfect. We've got 2 chances left now, if you do want them. Bit of a wait on the phone lines.
Okay, so there's our teal one. And you can always go back in and add more detail with pen or acrylic pens. And so onto the pink. So this is the one that's got the script on, so it's a little bit more busy, but I can still see, quite clearly see those elements that I need to
really nice.
Home in on.
Look at that.
There we go. And then once you start putting them on your... Oh, I like it.
It's just building up, isn't it? I mean, I can't choose between them. So this is that amazing Bloom set, which obviously Hazel did say was her favourite. Let me just bring this in individually for you, because it's £12.99 if you'd like to get it individually. And it is just such a stunning one. It also comes, of course, with Hazel's favourite stamp that does, of course, have the railway that we can see there. You've got your own way, as well as To the Fullest and your Bloom that you can see there. It is an incredible set that we've got there. Whether you just directly stamp them out and use it in black and white, it's lovely, or of course add colour like we're seeing in so many of those as well. That £12.99. Just to also give a mention to this one, because this is the other one that Hazel's been using, of course, in the demonstration. That's with that coffee stain that we were talking about, the paint splatters, the fact that, of course, you can, you know, have the stars, you've got the sort of dots there, you've got all of those different shapes that we can see, scripture as well. I just think that one for £12.99 for how much you're getting is exceptional, because you're just going to be reaching to this and you are going to be using it time and time again to be able to get it. It's an absolutely fabulous one that we have there. I'll just give you a quick reminder of all of the stamp sets, because we do also have the birds, which again you can get individually if you wanted to. So you can see you've got such fabulous characters that we have in those. This has been very popular. We've almost sold out of this individually as well. I was kind of hoping that, you know, we could go, oh, the 4 bundles sold out. Maybe we can move some individuals. We've got 4 left, so I don't think that's going to happen. So if you want to get this, there's 4 final chances at £12.99 for us to be able to get that one that you can see just here. And then the final stamp set, which again is just brilliant. You've seen these peeking through the frames as well. This is your fabulous girls that we can see just here. And I mean, look at the different kind of expressions, the characterisation that we can see in this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So £12.99 individually. If you want to go, though, for the bundle of just the stamp sets, don't forget you can do that, because we have got this at £39.99. So another great discount for you to be able to obviously take advantage of that one as well. Even that stock individually, about half the stock of that has gone as well. So a great opportunity and idea for you to be able to take advantage of it as well. There's one left now of the I Want It All bundle. So if you want to go for that, one final chance. So whoever is the fastest person to get it will enable it. £45 saving almost, and the fact that you've got that 4-way split pay as well. What are we going to come to next?
Okay, so we're going
all the bloom. Yes, lovely.
In fact, no, we're going to do the splat first.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for black on this again, because it really needs a little bit of drama coming inside there. So I've just popped another little bit of tape on there, and I'm going to
really
pop
good.
the same sort of thing down here. And then we'll come in with some of the wording as well.
Super.
Look at that.
That's so good. Okay. I think it's gone. So it has sold out now because Helen's just managed to get it. So massive, massive well done to you, Helen, for managing to get that. Do look at the smaller bundles. Have a look at the individuals as well to be able to get the bits that, of course, you want to get.
Oh, bloom. Breathe. So you've got bloom to the fullest or bloom your own way. And I'm going to put to the fullest on this one. And I'm going to take that down. I've got a little spot at the bottom here.
Lovely.
That's just going to fit that in perfectly. So bloom to the fullest. Okay, and then what I'd like to do, and I quite often like to do this because my brain then knows, I'm looking for my tape, there we go, where the flowers are going to go. Okay,
Yes, of course.
So I'm going to just protect that.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab the square block, which is here. So I'll start off with one of the flowers.
Okay.
I'm going to ink it up and I'm going to stamp it directly onto here. I could just mask it and do it that way, but doing it this way, it's kind of just a cheat's way, and it means that I know where everything's going to go. So I'm going to have this flower here.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to go for the... I'm going to go for another one of these.
Okay.
That's just going to save me from changing it back and
Lovely.
forth. So this one will be a bit lower,
Okay.
but I need to be careful of that bottom bit.
Yeah.
So I'll just make sure it's clean. So just angling that slightly there. And then we can flip that off. And it doesn't matter that they overlap because we are going to be sticking the other flowers on the top.
Yeah. Hello, brilliant demo, Hazel, and that's from Christine. Do remember, of course, that we are stamping these bits as well directly onto the masks that we use first. So if you want individuals of the masks, we have those chances as well. This is the floral close-up, so that is £8.99, which is the one that Hazel, of course, has used. We've got single figures left of that one, so that has been very, very popular. There's also the window mix, so this is where you get all of those different elements, of course, that you can see. And again, you can just picture, can't you, how you can build your scenes up with something like that so fabulously at £8.99. There's also your abstract leaves that is available for you to be able to get, again, matching that price at £8.99. And again, use big areas, use just portions of it. It's completely up to you. And then the final one is your dancing lines, which is where it's almost like you've got 3 or 4 parts of a stencil actually into this one as well. So something that you can consistently use, £8.99. But again, if you want to go for the bundle of all 4 of them, then that is less than £30 for you to be able to get it, down to £27.99 for you to get that as well. Right, so then you're just popping those on top of where the stamps are?
Yeah, so I've just laid them over and I've just gone in with my pen to mark because I want to cut the bottom of those stalks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Easy said. Have I got a pair of scissors? Yes, I have. So just pick those ones up.
Yeah.
That one and that one. And then I can stick these on.
Brilliant.
Just grab my tacky glue.
If you just spot just there as well, Hazel is using our exclusive pencil case.
I am indeed. And it's got my pin badge on.
It has got the pin. Do you realise, Hazel, that I didn't even get a pin badge?
I did.
I know you did. We were on the show together. Mine got took off me.
Cheeky
and Hazel got to keep hers. But it does work really, really well on there. If you do want that, by the way, we still have a limited amount left now of this. We'll do the same saving of it as well at £9.99. And I just love that you've got everything that you're reaching to and using in this as well.
It's like the gift that keeps giving.
It's got so much space in it, hasn't it?
So much space. Okay, so just add in this tacky on. Now, I have cheated. I'd got a girl and I thought, oh, well, we'll choose which one we're going to do. But I noticed in the stash, this is kind of the right colours.
It is, isn't it? Perfect.
So I'm going to just see. Yeah, she'll fit about there. And I'm just checking my lines. So she's actually going to go there. So I'm going to put some glue on her and stick her in now.
Fab.
So thanks, Tracy. work just fine. And then I've got another bit of flower that I'm going to add up here. Yep. So again, it just kind of connects her back up there.
Yeah,
so these flowers just go perfectly over the stamped ones underneath.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep going for the water bottle and not the glue. And then this one can be the last one there. So on this bit, if I just get for a bigger pair of scissors.
Just going to really quickly just come across to this because just while we're popping those bits together, a lot of things are selling out individually now as well. Oh, it's gone. Okay, that last one is now gone of this. So that's the collector's box. So that has now gone individually. The only way you can now get that is in that smaller bundle because obviously the full bundle's gone, the individuals have gone as well. So well done if you did say everyone would be waiting for that collector's box, didn't you?
Yeah, I do.
So that has gone. The frames, a lot of you are coming through and getting these as well. You can see them obviously being used in the demo as well. How fantastic it is to be able to actually just kind of pop the characters through as well. And if I just show this board that obviously Hazel's made as well, this is where you can really see how many you are actually getting there. That's $5.99. I mean, that is just such a superb individual price. It's where I think you'll always, even if you've managed to be lucky enough to get the full bundle, I'd be wanting to add extras on.
And it's interesting to point out that you said that's $5.99. So all of the little chipboard element type things, they normally come in a packet like that. So that tin, how many packets are in there?
So true.
And how much is that on its own?
That's gone as well, $5.99, but again, gone. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah,
it's
such
crazy.
Good value for money, isn't it?
Really, really good value.
We then, of course, have this amazing project as well, which is your Do-It-Yourself ATC album. Thank you very much. So we can show you, that's how it comes, as you can see, but here it is actually decorated up to be able to show you exactly what you're getting in this. But obviously, you can decorate it in any way you want. You can put your own memories into it if you want to as well. So obviously, you bring that out. You then, as you saw myself and Hazel doing earlier, you got an amazing project in this. It comes with so many different bits, just concertinas, and you can bring that the whole way out. You've got lovely little pockets. You've got
amazing.
so much. Oh, it's amazing. And I think whether you give that as a gift to somebody for them to be able to create it themselves or decorate it up as a memory is amazing as well, isn't it?
How many bits are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So 16 sides. I was going to say, could it be some kind of advent? You could do maybe 12 days of Christmas if you wanted to.
And then do some other little elements kind of in that as well. So that is there at £14.99 for you to be able to get this. We've also got the Golden Oldies, that collector's pad that we can see here. Now, these are your die-cut paper element as well as your double-sided papers that you've got. This is just £20.99. We've got less than 20 chances now. This has been very popular. Look at the imagery of the double-sided papers, the colours, the designs that we've got. You know, we sometimes talk about A sides and B sides. You couldn't with this. I couldn't physically decide which would be which.
They're also really great inspiration for creating your own pages as well. If you're stuck for inspiration, you know, you look at those and you think, oh, yeah, I could do a good inky background and then get my stencils on the top. So great to recreate as well.
Definitely. And then obviously you can see with all of these how they're all just die cuts. They'll all pop out so perfectly. So everything you're seeing here is now your die cuts that you've got. We're talking over 1,000 die cut elements for you to be able to get this. So we are looking, of course, at £20.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. It just keeps going and going, doesn't it, this one? 170 GSM as well, that we've got 1,000+ die-cut elements within it, which is absolutely incredible. You can see all of those as well as your double-sided papers. Now, we do have, obviously, the mixed media, the art journaling collage. There's 2 different sizes. So this is your A5. Remember that in terms of the sheets next to each other, they work perfectly. So you can see that you've got your lovely sheet there. Your second one, it's the same, but it's got characters on. Can you see how that is there? Which is fabulous. So 30 unique designs within this. We're talking 300+ elements. Let me just give you a quick flick through so you can get an idea of the sort of things that, of course, you are seeing within this as well. And you can work them together, you can work them separately, it's up to you, but £13.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. And I think you're just going to absolutely love using this and the amount, of course, you can create from it. Now, we also have exactly exactly the same as what I'm showing you just there, but in A4. So if you want to get it in your bigger sizes, again, 300 plus elements works in the exact same concept, of course, that we can see. £19.99, and we've got less than 20 chances on this one as well for you to be able to get it. Do remember that I Want It All bundle has gone. It's sold out very, very quickly. So if you want these, you can get them individually, or we do have the paper bundle as well with a nice discount. So that's where you get your A4, you get your A5, you also get your Golden Oldie collector's book as part of this as well. Then on top of that, you are going to get this, which of course is that. You're also going to get your frames as well, so that is coming to it. And then on top of that, you've got the collector's box. This is the only place you can get the collector's box now because it's sold out everywhere else. So if you want all of that, that is down to £79.99, so about almost a £20 saving, and it's at £26.66 if you want to go for it on split pay. Right, let's come back across to your project.
Okay, I've been having a whale of a time. So I carried on. I used those beautiful hearts in the background here.
Oh, lovely,
Just kind of bringing everything together. I've gone on for my acrylic markers because it's the right colour look, and just filling in some of these dots. I'm just thinking I'd like those ones green as well, look, because it just...
Oh, yeah, I like that. I love the colour kind of palette you've gone for in
this. Literally my favourite colour palette at the minute. Everything I do seems to be these colours. But it just makes such a difference just adding in those extra elements. So even on these two, let's go... I'm not sure if it will... Let's see. Might just look a bit pale. Yeah. But we can get an effect.
It still coats it, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I was just looking to see if I could add a frame on here, but I think my lady might have stuck down. But you know, like how I tucked her behind here, and I thought, oh, well, actually, the colour, excuse me, the colour goes really well.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I can get her on there, but she could
Yes, of course,
just if I can get that under there.
Pop in.
Oh, don't try this at home.
Don't ruin your beautiful project.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
so you can put a frame on if you want to.
Yeah, of course.
That's going to niggle me because it's not where I want it, so I'm going to take it away. But quite easy to do if you do it.
If you're not stuck it down.
Do it before you sleep.
Exactly.
But we've got a lot of elements on there. I mean, just looking through...
but there's a lot of elements on there, but because you get so much within each of these individual bits,
tickled.
Nothing.
I've not even put anything out of my Golden Oldie book on there. So I'm just going to flick through and I'm going to go...
Oh, what do you like?
Exactly. I might fancy a little bird, look, because I'm looking at the colours, you see. This little bird isn't going to fall out. It's going to be, like, perfect. So I can absolutely add that on there.
Yeah.
And that's what these books are brilliant for.
Absolutely.
There's always going to be that extra little element.
Yeah.
It might be a case that he wants to go in
move
there,
it around
actually.
and see where you want to.
And I'm going to end up with the same thing, that it's going to be stuck. So I'm going to just rip his little feet off, look.
Oh, yeah, and then it looks like he's hiding behind.
I'm happy with him now, look.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
But there's so much in there, and even down to the fact that the backing sheet, the waste, is printed.
Yeah.
You can be getting your punches in there and punching different bits.
Exactly.
It's all usable. It's absolutely fabulous.
It's phenomenal. It's just such a great collection. Have a look at what is left in terms of the individuals, what is left in terms of the smaller bundles. Just before I give you a final recap, I just want to quickly mention that these are available on the show as well. You've got yours just there, haven't you? Your stackable marker trays.
Yes.
They're just great to be able to keep your pens exactly where you want them, aren't they?
Everything is at your fingertips. You haven't got to move stuff around. I can just pull out the pen that I want. I've got my aqua markers in these ones, but it could so easily be your alcohol. And because of the size and shape, I would imagine that they would fit quite a lot of different
I would have thought so, brands.
In there. But yeah, and you can go as high as you like. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you get 8?
So we get 4 stackable trays in this, I think. But you could double it up and you could put 8 on because they stack, don't they, up as, you know, a lot higher.
I know, because I've got a spare one in in the cupboard, and I should have put it on the top, and I could have put my acrylic markers on the top, and then everything's
and then it's
tidy.
not taking up much of a
it would have been tidier than this,
footprint
look.
either. So if you want them, they are £15.99 for you to be able to get them. Quick reminder then on this main collection that we have. Now, if you want the stamps, there is the big bundle or there's individuals. So if we have a look, of course, at the stamps, then we are talking that you can go for that full bundle. This is the best way to get it. Instead of £51.96, you can take that and get it today at £39.99. You're getting your characters, your lovely birds, your girls, you're getting your flowers, you're getting those great words, you're getting that lovely ladder, you're getting all of those texture backgrounds there for that incredible price. There's also the bundle left with a bit of stock for the masks. So if you would like to go for those, again, we've got a discount on them. This is where you can get all 4 of those. You've got so many different things covered, from your flower to your foliage to those wonderful windows, to those great detail in those backgrounds that are split, of course, on those as well at £27.99. And then let's come across, of course, to your papers, your ephemera and more, the only place that you can now get your collector's box as well. So there is your Golden Oldie collector's book. You've also got your card making collage, both in your A4 and your A5. You've got that amazing amount of frames. You've got that ATC that you can create yourself, and you've got your collector's box down to £79.99 and on a 3-way split pay as well, to make it as accessible as possible for us to be able to bring to you. This is beautiful.
I have to show you that because that is Tracy's, and she doesn't normally do art by Marlene, and I absolutely fell in love with it when it comes.
And imagine like having that up on your wall, and it's just going to change. Okay, what do you want to change? What do you want to do different when you're live? And it's just going to give you that positivity every time you see it.
Very inspirational.
I do as well. I agree.
And it's using the elements from that large collector's pad, and then her lovely bright inks on there.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely.
I think she used dot markers as well in there as well.
Well, thank you, Tracy, because you've made some brilliant bits that have really sort of supported this collection and what you can do with it. It's lovely to see your inspiration as well as Hazel's as well. As I say, that full bundle has gone. So there is now the smaller bundles or individuals. Quite a lot of individuals are about to go as well. So if you want them, you've got anything in your basket, please, when we go to the break next, where there's nothing, to watch apart from things you've probably seen before in the adverts, make sure you're checking out to guarantee your spot. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're back at 6.
I am.
With this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Hopefully they'll work something out. I'm sure they'll be on the phones right now. But yeah, so it's Hazel at 6 o'clock. I'm back in a minute though. I've got another fantastic hour. We've got Lucy, Sweet Poppy Stencils is coming up next. They're brilliant, aren't they?
I love Lucy.
Yeah. So really exciting. We've got, I think it's about 9 brand new designs as well. And for me, the first time I get to see the brushes as well, which she brought last time. So very excited to see those as well. So that's all going on the web now. So if you want to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. I'll see you in a second with Lucy.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Felt like a really, really quick, like walking in the 10 more seconds. I just must have walked really slowly from one studio to the next. I don't even know. It's just been like, it's not even very far. It's literally through one door. Now, very, very exciting show here with Lucy. Now, we have got so much brand new stuff on this show, haven't we?
Yeah, we support you.
Yeah, I know. It's just absolutely lovely. As always, what we will do is we will pop everything onto the website for you. So if you want a little look just here at everything that we've got coming up, then you can, of course, go and shop ahead because your stencils are always so popular.
Thank you.
They're just magic. I mean, I say it on every single show. They are so different to anything else that I see in the industry.
Yeah,
I love the fact that they are metal and you get this real sort of lifespan with them, therefore, and you just get this fantastic. I mean, you'll see it. You'll see with the demos, the reveals, the quality and the precision is just.
It's always
exquisite.
What we create image-wise is what I want when I'm inking or pasting or using anybody's mediums or ours. It's so important. If it doesn't work, it never gets produced or it never gets sold.
Yeah, you've said that so many times. You know exactly what you want and you make sure you get that. Right, should we start having a look at all of these brand new bits? Okay, let's. Now, let's start with this one because we've already had a request actually in for the circle frame. So, yeah, we'll come to that one first, not a problem. So this is your circle frame that we've got just here. Now, have a look at this because I just think as soon as we see that, and I will, of course, bring it to you here as well, that is just beautiful, isn't it?
Crisp and beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. The detail, the kind of, the quality of that, the delicate nature, but also just the way you could add pictures or images or sentiments.
Cut it out, just use part of it. You don't have to use everything we put on a stencil.
Absolutely.
But I think it just, sometimes you struggle for something to do and just a simple word in there.
That's all you'd need, isn't it, really? Yeah. Let's show you some samples as well, because it's always amazing to see the inspiration. That is so gorgeous to have that image that's been popped in there as well.
And we brought those stamps before, so anybody that has got the stamps that we brought, the Stampscape stamps, and they're struggling, you know, this is perfect for you. Any of these actually are perfect for you in the frame-wise.
Yeah, absolutely. But then, like you said, just by putting a sentiment in the middle, something like that, it just works, doesn't it?
Sometimes I think we look at it and think, oh, what on earth are we going to do? But you know, just less is more sometimes.
Yeah, isn't it just? And that's obviously in your monochrome, your black and white, or mix it up and then look at that in the gold. We do have all the pastes on the show again as well, don't we, today?
We've got all the pastes.
Just to give you a heads up, because you will see some samples with them, they always tend to sell out pretty quickly as well. So if you want them, we have got the gold, the glossy white, the pearlescent white, and the translucent. They're all on the web. They're £9.98 each. So if you want to shop ahead before we get to them, you absolutely can.
The only one we are short of, which we couldn't give you extra, was glossy white. Okay. So get that, because we haven't got.
That's it.
We're struggling with what we've got. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. So go for the glossy white as quickly as you can. So £10.99 for you to be able to get that one. So that is the first one that, of course, we have just there for you to be able to get. Let's then come across to our ribbon flourish square, shall we? Oh, very nice. And I think, again, it's when you look at these, and as we've said a few times, you can spin them and you can have completely different looks by
just take a section of it. You don't have to use everything.
Oh, this one, look at that.
And these are so new. They only arrived last week.
Did they?
The team, I've been extremely lucky. 3 of the girls managed to get me a few samples.
Okay.
But me and Hilary have been trying to do samples, juggling everything else and everything, and a show as well yesterday. And we've very little samples at the moment, but the girls are working. They're cracking on. Thank you very much.
I always love that with you. Like, as soon as something arrives, you just get it straight onto the shows. You're like, oh, we'll just do what we can.
I like it to have new. I get really excited.
Well, it is when you see it. My mum always says, like, I'm the sort of person where I get something new clothes-wise, for example, and it's
You've got to wear it,
And I'd be the same with this. Anything that's new, I'm like, got to show it everyone, got to do this. So.
That's me.
So an incredible opportunity to be able to get that. And as you can see, again, brand new. They've just arrived, £10.99.
That's perfect, showing you don't have to use it all. Just a little flourish of it, and that's it.
And you almost, because we were saying about, spinning them different angles, you don't realise at first that's from that same one, do you?
Exactly.
So a lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of that one. We then have your ribbon flourish circle. Yep. So if you love the square, well, a similar kind of, idea. But
this is a strange one, because this was my least favourite when it was done. And it's really hard to say least.
Yeah.
But I absolutely adore it now, because once it's pasted and it's worked with, it's just beautiful.
And we've done a few shows, haven't we, where you've sort of said, this is my favourite, or this is the one that I think people like the most, and this is the one that's... And then it ends up being the most popular on the show and things like that.
I'm terrible, because no matter what, I'll go, right, this is going to be a real big seller, and it can not be the biggest seller, so...
it's difficult to know, isn't it?
They ignore me now.
I think it's stunning.
That's working with the pens as well. So using the paste and then just sitting and colouring over with our watercolour pens.
Oh, wow. We've got those in the show as well,
Yeah, we always try and bring those with us.
So you can get those as well if you'd like to.
Just all your pattern papers that you've got. You've kept all that beautiful stash.
Yeah.
Or even a vibrant background that Hazel creates.
Yeah.
Simply put that on in black ink.
Works so well, wouldn't it?
And good old craft card.
Absolutely. And then I'm going to show you this next one.
This is Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Much appreciated.
Almost introduces, doesn't it, something else that we're going to be coming to as well. I love that idea with the candles as well.
Isn't it? I wouldn't have thought of it, and this is what the team, they're about 9 or 10 of them now on the team, and they're all different.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They keep me on my toes,
Fabulous. So we have that one that we can see, of course, just there for you also. Let's come then, shall we, to the celebration candles, because I think you are going to love this.
I'm very spoilt, because I'll say to Hilary, what about, could we do?
Yeah.
And this is what she came up with.
She's so good.
She is.
So, I mean, I just think that.
Don't tell her.
But I think the team, the way that you work together and the different things that you can kind of come up with is amazing.
Yeah.
What I think is so clever on this as well is just how different every single candle is. But the fact that even the wax drops have been captured.
That's it. So you don't have to have all the candles. So if you've got a first birthday, just one candle.
Yeah.
If you've got a today stamp, or even just beautiful handwriting one today, two today. You know, you don't have to have what we put on it.
No, of course you don't. And the thing is as well, because there's so many different ones, you suddenly think, well, it could be Christingle, you know, it could be a christening, it could be Christmas, it could be Diwali, and you've got, you know, your little lights that you see there, covering so many occasions as well as your birthdays.
We've not put anything that makes it female or anything to that specific.
You change it up with your colours and things to make it look
So you've got
different.
a little die cut with holly. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. There could be like advent candles, couldn't they, and everything like that. So look at that. That's using them all. But then here's the idea, obviously, with your one.
You are one, wishing you a magical day.
It's lovely, isn't it? We've got our celebrate that we can see here as well. Already, a quarter of the stock has gone. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets as well. Wow, look at that.
Isn't it? Watercolour pens.
That's amazing.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can see this that we've got just there as well. I love that you've got the tea light almost as well that we can kind of see just there. It's all just fabulous. And we had just in that last show a sort of mask that had, you know, like windows and things. And I was thinking if you could see like these peeking through and the candles are in the back.
Idea.
So many things
this
that you
is
could
where
do.
Other people's dies and stamps all work so well with our. And this is where when I say to the team, unless we specifically need that, then just play with what you've got, you know.
I think so. I just think then you see so much inspiration, don't you? They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Susan, Angela, Rebecca, we've got Droitwich and Anne and Gwent, Janet, Jan, we've got new crafters, Norma, Monica. Over a third of the stock has gone on this already. So if you want to get that, do make sure, of course, that you are pretty quick to be able to jump in and get it. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's like bringing a new baby, showcase the new. We're always nervous, or I'm always nervous, because I never know if people are going to like what we create. So, you know, I'm still, even after 20 years, I'm still
I think it's always, isn't it, just the first time that you actually offer, you know, something out, and you're thinking, please do, you know, do sort of want this and do like this one. Can we come across the scooter next? Is that okay? Yeah. So let's come to the scooter, because what an amazing design again. And again, it's nothing like what I've seen you doing before.
No, so this is a licensed design, and we always get asked mail all the time, because people struggle the most. And we've got the planes and the trains, and I thought, oh, I wish I could have put those together with this as well, brought it. But it was all about showcasing the new. And this is a scooter, and at the end of the road, we've got a Lambretta garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it is. And we see all the old men with the scooters and everything, and young men with the scooters and everything. And this is just brilliant. And there is this next one. I adore this one. Thank you, Susan.
Look.
My hubby said to me, could you put a Union Jack on there? And I went, I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Don't be silly. And Susan did it, bless him.
That's amazing. But then, like Lauren just said, it could be Spice Girls. It could be that you love the Spice Girls. You want that sort of...
and girls, you know, girls have scooters and, you know, you do them pink, you do them blue, like whatever colour.
Yes, exactly.
Beautiful.
So really, really good opportunity to be able to come through and get this. And this one is £9 for you to be able to jump in. And, you know, like we said, all sexes, all ages, things like that. But, again, if you are struggling with your males, then this would be a really good opportunity.
Perfect,
so we've got that one that we can see there. We've then got your car that we can come across to also. I'd like this car. I would happily drive around in this. I feel like I didn't have a car like this, but I used to have a soft top having children, and I've just always got that envy now. I have like
we had a soft top with little ones, and they kept telling us, put the roof up, Mum and Dad, put the roof up, so we never drove around with it down.
So then it was no point having it anyway.
Yeah, pointless.
Really, really fancy, isn't it, that you can see? And I think, again, change the colour up of this, and you're going to have a very different variety almost of cars to be able to see this.
Isn't this good? This is Tracy.
Really good. Yeah.
I love that.
Can we pass a new driving test as well?
Yeah, definitely. You know, put a little L on it.
Yeah, that one. You are amazing. How nice is that? And then one other sample just to be able to show you just there as well, which is your birthday that we can see also. So that's your car. So, and again, I think you could use the cars and the scooters actually together if you wanted to. And you wanted to create kind of bigger sort of cars or anything like that. That would be another fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage of those. And then we've also got the teardrop sprig square that we can see here. Really like this as well.
This is beautiful. Very soft and delicate. I like this.
Yeah. And it's lovely actually as well, just how you've got this.
Yeah, this is a Leary. It's almost like a little signature mark that she always breaks it up. Makes the stencil a little bit stronger as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So we're putting bridges. So in between those are little bridges. That means that it's not going to be so floppy.
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, yeah. It's all about keeping it detailed, but adding strength to a stencil as well.
Yeah, makes sense. But you can see it there, used in a totally different way, again, where you've got those flurries coming. Or do something like that, where you are using it as it is, but with amazing colours that are just dancing through it.
Yeah.
Is that the pens again?
That's the pens, yeah.
Wow,
yeah. So just colouring over the top with the pens and not having to do all of it, just doing little sections of it.
Yes.
I think that's so. That allows you to be a little bit more creative with your art and everything. Whereas when you're using your glitters and things, it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, so that is there for you. So they are all of the brand new stencils for you, okay? We also have some brand new to us stamp sets that we've got here. So we have got your occasions that we can see there on this one. So this covers so many different occasions, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. We wanted the difficult times and, you know, good luck with your cars and things like that. So it's sort of, it's not specific to one thing.
Yeah, of course. So sympathy, good luck, you are the best, get well soon, thank you, congratulations on your special day, wishing you a special birthday full of happiness as well. Just £11.99, lovely sizes, gorgeous fonts I think in them as well, and they'd work so well with these designs that we've got.
Yeah, definitely, and we promised to bring some sentiments and we'll bring some sentiments next time.
Oh, lovely.
It was just that we didn't have masses of stock, but I wanted to just add some sentiments
which is
in.
fabulous.
Yeah.
So that's the first set. We've then got your everyday favourites as well that we can bring to you. Which again, look at that lovely mix. So hugs and kisses. We've got a fabulous, could be special, friend. You are amazing. Take time to dream. Wishing you a magical day. You've got your birthday and your celebrate there as well. And I love how with your fabulous, your special, you can kind of make different phrases with them as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So when we sit, it's the hardest thing. I think designing stencils, brilliant. But stamps, trying to come up with different fonts and different sentiments that aren't already out there, it gives me a headache.
Yeah, it's true. Fabulous. Right, can we come to the brushes just before we come to the first demo? Because obviously
you can tell I'm really proud of these.
I've been waiting for these because we've spoken about them, knowing they were coming, waiting for them to arrive. And then I wasn't in with you on that show.
No.
I think it was Rosie.
Yeah, it was Rosie, yeah. She just sat there.
I can remember them being so excited about this. So we have them back. They sold incredibly, obviously, on that launch show. You're going to get all three different... They're individuals, aren't they? But there's three different sizes that will be coming to you. So we'll come first to this one to be able to see you. So this is your detail one, isn't
it says it in the name, trying to get your centres and your individual colours perfect. That's brilliant. They're all handmade. We were allowed to... We had lots and lots of samples backwards and forwards, and I went, no, they're not doing what I want. So I was asked what size length brushes, how would I want them, did I want this, how packed did I want them, what colour handles, what colour ferrule, and I literally sat and was able to choose.
They're so good, those mix. That's why you get that quality.
Yeah,
and you can feel that. And I mean, me and you were stroking, wasn't we, the bristles before the show, like, oh my word, they are...
Eyeshadow brush.
Yes, actually,
the family have got them, the eyeshadow brushes.
Good idea. So £4 for you to be able to come in and get that detail blended brush. We then have your second one, which is your medium brush that you've got just here as well. Very comfortable to hold as well, aren't
Very
they?
Comfortable, yeah. Fit easy in your hands. Before, when I had the standard circular with the handle, if you held it too far back, you didn't really get the full amount of the brush. So I was always holding it on the brush head and using it that way. And this means you're going back to your pens, pencils, and it just makes it easier to apply.
Because almost when you hold it like a pen, it's just easier to get into all those different areas, isn't it? So £5 for the medium one, and then we have your largest one. Incredible. I mean, the areas this is going to cover so easily as well.
Yeah, definitely. And also, again, going back to, you go into a makeup shop, Kabuki brush is extortionate price. This, perfect your foundation. So even if you didn't, and you wanted your makeup wise, it's like, why didn't I go into the makeup area as well? But again, my daughter, my granddaughter, Leary and me, my sisters, we've all got them for our foundations now. So so stock up, because you would pay double the price of that.
At least. I mean, you go to some brands, you're looking at £35, aren't you? Sort of thing. So, so £6 now for you to be able to get it, and honestly, it's gonna transform. You have the right equipment to actually put your inks down. It makes a massive difference to
You're sort of layering bit by bit, so it's not applying too much. You're building up your layers of your inks, so it makes a massive difference. And that's what we always say, is when people say it's bleeding underneath, we go, right, how are you layering bit by bit by bit, and that's what helps. So tools do make a big difference.
Should we come to your first demo?
Yeah, definitely. Lovely. Okay, we're going to do nice and simple and easy. Yeah, so we're going to use teardrop flourish.
Okay, perfect.
So just magnetic sheet. I'll always use a magnetic sheet. Okay. And we're just going to pop him on. So
there it is.
So you can have it whichever way you want. Now, what I will say with these stencils, I'm very OCD, and I like everything to be centralised and everything. So when I was playing with these, I went, right, okay, the more metal we start adding on means that the cost of the stencils go up. Because they have to fit a certain amount on the big sheets. And Rose will say to me, well, could we reduce it? Could we do this? Could we make this smaller? And it's all about keeping it achievable cost price-wise for our customers. So when you look at this, if I pasted it, to me, my eyes would immediately see it's off-centre. So what I tend to do is I cut my card a little bit bigger, so it's 14.5 centimetres by 14.5 centimetres. So I cut mine 15.
Right, okay. Yeah.
And I push it straight over, so I butt it up. So I've got more cardstock that side. And it's more or less on a lot of them that you'll do. And it'll just look better for you. Well, it looks better for me.
Yeah,
so,
it turns you around, so
it's not setting rules, but sometimes it helps people.
Perfect.
So I'm turning him upside down because I'm going to come this way with it. Okay. So I'm just going to get my tape. So I'm using stencil tape. And I'm going 1 and 2.
Okay.
So we're going to use the mediums. So 1 and 2. So I do a nice wide strip. Think of it as screen printing. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, of course.
And that's more or less the same with a lot of the mediums. You just treat it like you're screen printing. So we're going down the sides, so we're all screened off. Nice and easy.
There, perfect.
My favourite, translucent.
Okie dokie.
I just love translucent.
Why do you love it the most?
Because I can always take it a step further if I want. So I can ink through, and if I'm not 100% happy, I can put a gloss over it with translucent. It's crystal clear. I can change the colour of it. Yes, I can change the colour of the whites, but with translucent, if I mix a red with translucent, I'm going to get red paste. If I mix a red with white, I'm going to always get pink.
Right.
So
you're going to get the actual colour that with translucent.
That's it. It's being versatile at the end of the day and getting the most for your money.
Yeah, definitely.
So yours will look like it's set, okay? Mine is an old one. So mine is looking a little bit smooth. Trick is, do not stir it.
Oh, okay, right,
You stir it, you make it very sloppy, okay? Initially. After it's like a year, 18 months old, give it a good old stir.
Right, okay, but not at first.
No, you don't need to stir it.
It's just there.
So good old dollar, way more than what you need. We're going spreader, which is like, it's like your Bible.
Just need it, don't you? It's absolutely brilliant.
You're not pushing it down, we're pulling it towards us. So we're on and we're up. And we're going back in. So we're checking, we're all covered, and we're on and we're up
Such a good price as well at $5.99.
Yeah.
For how much you'll use it and just how
Oh
perfect
gosh,
it is as well.
yeah. And you know, I never push anything when we're at shows. People say, no, I can manage with a credit card and things. I go, okay, no problem. You can guarantee we'll get a call to say, could I have? Yeah, I should have got it. And if you think of your tools, if you run your finger down a credit card, they've got notches.
Yes,
you will get tram lines. Ours were made in metal because all my bone folders and things had notches in them.
Ah, okay. And we had a lot of people, haven't we, on other shows that have asked if you can use this on other brands of stencils, and obviously you can as well as this.
Yeah.
And look at that, you can just see that you get that perfection with that as well. So here's the spreader that you've got there, just £5.99 to be able to get it. I'd say an absolute essential, and it just is so easy, as you can see, if you are using your paste, to just do that motion of sweeping up and down, and then you've got that perfection as you unveil it.
So you've got a lovely body.
Yes.
So your drying time is about 5 minutes. You start getting a skin forming. So get your glitters all ready.
Right.
So we're just... If you wanted individual, what I would do is I would dip a brush in.
Okay.
I go quite close.
Ah, just into the areas that you actually want.
Yeah, that's it. But for ease, I'm like...
just pop it over.
I love this colour. So.
It's a lovely colour anyway, isn't it? I don't think you can ever have too much glitter.
Well, he was looking in the warehouse going, well, what else should we... And he was looking at all the micas, and all the glitters that we've got, so you never know.
Never know, might be coming.
I was very surprised when he was saying, oh, what should we take, what should we take? So watch this space.
Yeah, very exciting.
So we're just going to... We're catching all around, because you've got a 4 mil depth.
Okay.
A 0.4 mil, rather. So good old tap. Okay. I'll let you pop that into there.
Back into here.
That's the hardest bit.
I know. I'll do my best.
I'm going to go over the bin. So you've then got a beautiful image.
So
nice, isn't it? Let that dry. Once that's dry, what you would do... And drying time, it depends on the size of the image as well.
Yeah,
drying time, about an hour and a half. In the studio, it would be dry within an hour because it's lovely and warm, isn't it?
Yeah, different heat.
So all I would do is I would brush it off, all the residue, because you've got to remember that your glitter sticks to the glue.
Yes,
because inside the paste is a glue content.
Right.
And then there's a thickener and a hardener inside, and it's all water-based, but it's got acrylic in, so it's not going to crack as well.
Yeah.
So the glitter will stick to the glue, but then you get that static.
Yes.
As you can see, the static will stick, and it's that's the bit I tend to never like like using glitter much. I'm a little bit OCD. So you've got your body.
Yeah.
So we want a little sentiment on there.
Yeah.
So we will use. Let's go with wishing you a special day.
Yeah.
And we're going to go in with Versafine Claire Warm Breeze because it just matches. So I need...
This one is very, very popular, the teardrop flourish square that we're seeing at the moment. Over 40% of this has gone already. It is just £10.99, completely brand new, of course, for you to be able to get as well.
And again, I know it's not given on the next one.
It's not,
no.
yeah, okay.
As I said, I like to bring different.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of looking and thinking, oh, we haven't done this and we haven't done that. And it's very hard.
I bet it's always hard to choose, yes.
Yeah, because I go around the warehouse and go, oh. So,
lovely.
Sort of just get them slightly straight. Lovely. Pick them up.
Yeah.
Press them down. I'm a stamp press girl. I'm not a...
Yeah, well, you
I don't do
back in
acrylics.
Then, can't you?
Yeah. So gentle taps.
Yeah. Super. How lovely is that?
Take him off. So.
Yeah.
Pop him on.
So effective, though, isn't it?
And it
comes together so quickly as well.
Yeah,
that's the other
very
thing.
little effort, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
So, what we want. See, I haven't given too much room here. It's like
here, I know. It's like with Sandra, you know, from Santango.
Yeah.
Like she'll often sit in her shows, but not in here because of the fact that it's so far, you know, away from the things that she's always like, I'd have to literally be scooting up and down on my chair.
But I always find if I'm sat as well, I sort of centralise better. I just, I'm calmer.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're going a little bit of blue, matching blue behind. And then on.
It's gorgeous.
There you go. I'll let you show you.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So look at that in terms of your finished sample that you can see just there. So easy to be able to create something like that, as you've seen as well. So that is your teardrop sprig square. So you can see that that is how it will, of course, come out. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this. You've obviously just seen it being used there in demo, but we've also got some other absolutely gorgeous samples that we can see here as well, just to inspire you in different ways. And obviously you can use all of it, or you don't have to, just use parts of it as well. And that's another fabulous way to be able to create it. Now, don't forget about the translucent paste that we've got here as well, because this is what's just being used just there. We are talking £9.98 for you to be able to get this. And that is a big part. As Lucy said, this is her favourite as well, because if you do want to mix colours into it, you will get that actual colour. It's not going to change or kind of alter it because of it having the white. It is that translucent that we're seeing. Now, the glossy white, let's come to as well. This is the one that at the top of the show, Lucy mentioned there is barely any of these left now. So if you do want these, then you are going to need to be quick to be able to get it. They're struggling to get it. We've got what is left and what is available, and there is only that limited amount to get it, and it gives you that fantastic kind of glossy finish as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That pure white and the glossy finish as well. So it's very, very lovely. We've got teen stock available now if you want to get it. We have the pearlescent white as well. So what's the difference of the finish of that?
So glossy white is pearl white. Pearlescent white gives you almost like an off-white. I don't know if I've got my... Will he open? Has he got a seal on him? So you'll definitely see a difference in... Let me open my one. That one.
I wonder if there's any...
So there we go. So
oh, yes, of course you can.
See a bright white, titanium white, and then you've got an off-white, which gives you a pearlised sheen.
Yeah.
Beautiful for heating, absolutely gorgeous for heating. If you went over the pens, if you had one of each, and you went over the pens, you would definitely see a beautiful pearl sheen through the pens.
Yeah, which is lovely,
so it does make a difference.
I think people love a pearl finish, don't they, as well?
If I had my favourite, translucent, pearl white.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They are my faves.
Yeah, this one is very, very popular, as we can see with this as well. And then we have the gold as well. So
gold is pearlised, dries beautiful pearlised, and it was the prettiest gold out of the collection that they gave us.
Yeah.
So we're working on a black as well at the moment. We do have a glossy black, but not in stock at the moment. So they're just having a little play around for us at the moment. But we are short on all the mediums. Yeah, so it's like panic stations for the next show. So they take a while to make.
I bet. So just get them while you can and while they're here, and obviously
it might be a stamping show for the next one.
Well, we've got great stamps, so it'll be okay. And to be honest, you can obviously always use stuff that we haven't got. But do get them while you can. That pearlescent white is very, very limited now. So if you are wanting to get that one, loads of you are coming through for it. So do, of course, take advantage. There's your gorgeous gold as well. Let's talk as well about the watercolour brush pens, shall we? Because we've obviously seen quite a few samples where these have been used.
So we took a long time to get these right. It was a good year and a bit for them to come. We do have a set 2, but when they sell out, they take at least 5 months.
It's a long time,
could be longer with shipping now, what with the shipping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they are shipped, they're not air freighted like our stencils. So at the moment we can't bring you set 2, but there is another set that's slots in between. These are our essential colours. So your reds, your blacks, your beautiful greys. You get 2 water brushes in them. You've got a little clip at the top as well.
It's like, I don't know how I'm opening these.
You get 2 water brushes, different sizes at the bottom. And they work beautiful. Watercolour cardstock. To get them to work, I cannot stress enough, watercolour cardstock is what allows an ink to move and glide across the surface. If you've got a Kuretake blender pen, amazing. That it'll allow you to drag and get light and dark as well. But these are what we use on, if you go to the show and you see our samples, every stamp sample is coloured with these. They're on par with the top brands.
Yeah, they're super, aren't they?
They wouldn't have our brand on them. I won't put a brand on anything that I don't
know that you don't believe it. They're very, very popular whenever we get them on the shows. And I mean, to get 24 of them as well. Obviously, with your water brushes, that lovely case as well. The tips are perfect, the colours are perfect. And, you know, we've had some great comments from people who have bought these from your shows as well about the quality of them. So they are just £30, which, you know, is such a great opportunity when you're getting this quality of pen as well that you have. So a great, great chance to be able to get them. And remember, as Lucy said, can't get the second set. Once these have all sold out, it can be months and months and months, obviously, until you're able to get them back.
I do panic as soon, and we sold out of the second one, and it's like, I just know how long it's going to take. So we're aiming around September before we're even going to be lucky. We're all right for the moment. But I'll panic. When we start getting low, I'll start panicking. But as soon as set 2 comes, we'll bring it back on.
Amazing. We will look forward to seeing them again. So lots of you with this in your baskets. So well done to everybody getting it and everybody about to get it as well. Should we just give you a quick reminder of the celebration candles before we come to our next demo? Because this has been so popular. We are almost completely sold out of this one. So this is your celebration candles that we've got here. £10 for you to be able to get this today. 70% of that stock has gone already, but with the amount of you with it in your baskets, we are at over allocation, so we won't have enough of these to go around. It's just an incredible stencil, I think.
It just is beautiful. And when she drew it, it was like, oh that's gorgeous.
It's just like I say.
I love the drips.
I do, the wax. I think it's so clever to actually have been able to capture that. And it's the fact that there is so many different candles that have been covered. So, as we said, for so many different occasions, you've actually got this set that we can see here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So, £10, but if it is in your basket, Vanessa, Barbara, Kylie, Juliet, Karen, we've got Susan and Anne, in fact, Susan in Greater London, Susan and Gwent, we've got Jan, Norma, loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. There isn't enough now for everybody to get this one. So, if you want it, you do need to ensure you're checking out, because there is more of you sitting with it in your basket than what we have left. So good luck in terms of getting it. What would you like to demo with next?
Circle frame?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, I'll show you one of my favourites. I have done this technique before, but I just love this technique.
Okay.
It's using embossing powders.
Oh, great,
So I love embossing powders on our mediums. You can get 2 different effects. You can, if you heat it whilst it's wet, it'll bubble and give you texture. Or if you heat it when it's dry, the medium's dry, you get a beautiful smooth finish.
Okay, lovely.
So, and who hasn't got embossing powders in their stash?
Exactly.
You know, we all accumulate.
Yes, well, they're amazing. I always remember the first time I ever saw an embossing powder and the transformation.
Wow, hooks you in straight away, doesn't it?
100%.
So I always do mine. You've got 3 joins, okay, on your circle. I always paste mine from the top join.
Okay, lovely.
Okay? And if we don't get to demo the car and the scooter, so if you show me the scooter and the car, I'll show. So that one.
And this one?
So when you paste with the scooter, it's that way. So it's from the back end downwards. Okay. If you paste it that way, you're going to hit this little join. It'll creep under.
Okay. Yeah.
The same with the car. If you paste that way, which you would automatically think,
so
what's going to happen is it's going to hit the wheel arches and it's going to go under. So either paste it that way or paste it that way, long ways, and same.
Yeah, so just always go. So in terms of those, just in terms of the camera, if you can just come to that, then it's always paste in, as Lucy was saying, so down. Don't go that way.
With the car and the scooter. And it's only from the scooter is the other way. If you turn
so that way.
Yeah, that's right. Because if you did the other way, you're going to hit
you
that
little... aren't you?
Yeah. And what we don't want is we don't want to keep putting bridges. Because you start changing like a leaf into not being a leaf. We want the delicateness all the time.
Absolutely. Lovely. Okay.
So we're going again. 1, 2. Don't have to use your anti-static because the paste has got enough glue inside it that it's going to grip embossing powders.
Perfect.
Any embossing powders. It doesn't have to be any particular brand. Different embossing powders will react different as well when you heat them.
Absolutely.
So, and any of the pastes as well will work for this. So I need that one.
Okay.
So I'm going to dollop.
So which one are you using at the moment?
Probably translucent. I'm
Oh, is it?
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, translucent.
Lovely.
And I very rarely get a new pot. Very, very rarely.
You're putting so much of it back, aren't you?
I know.
Time,
yeah, it's quite scary, isn't it? When you sort of when you lay it up and you hear people gasp at the shows, you think,
yes.
Just wait, just wait. So you're going gentle and up.
Yeah.
So checking, we're all covered. That goes back in. And it never changes. It's always the same way.
Yeah.
Back in. That goes straight in to be washed.
Okay.
Lid on, because you don't want skim to form. And then off. It is water-based, so if you got any on your card, you could get a little wet cloth or a baby wipe and it would easily wipe off.
Right, brilliant.
So there's always a way around recovering.
Lovely.
So we're going to lift up, grab that little corner.
And lift.
And lift, and you're coming off. That goes straight into water, so warm soapy water and a little nail brush.
Yeah.
That would easily take off all the residue.
Perfect.
So we're going to go take him off. Scrap piece.
Okay.
And metallic gold rich. And I know you stock Wow now
yes,
as
we
well,
do.
don't
yeah,
you?
Yeah,
so
we've got Wow.
I know it's achievable.
Yeah, you can get it. And it's always worth looking on, you know, on the websites if there's extra things you want.
But also going through your stash, because I'm like everybody's. I've collected everybody's and anybody's over the years.
And then you realise it's there anyway.
Yeah. So we're just catching all the areas. Oops. There we go. Try not to put your fingers in. So you've got your body.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect.
So we're going to, I'll let you be.
Pop that back for you. Yeah.
There we go. You've got to steady your hands underneath. So give it a good old flick. It's not going to hurt it. Okay. So I've got one already done, dry.
Yeah.
So heat gun. Now, if we heated the paste to get texture with mica powder, so what we'll sometimes do is we'll put mica powder over and we'll heat it, and then we want, imagine the car would be fabulous and the scooter, metallic-y. What we would do is we would use a snout-nosed heat gun because we want direct to really give it texture.
Right.
These ones are perfect for all these, but not so much for the direct heating, to get your texture.
Right.
These sort of blow the heat out that way.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to warm him up, so up to the highest.
Yeah.
So you're just waiting for it, like always.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit longer.
As soon as it starts, doesn't it?
But because your paste now is dry...
Yes, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
And I don't really, I'm not really bothered which way.
What, top or bottom?
No,
really matter?
no, it doesn't really matter. I just try not to burn my card.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of the time, if I'm demoing at shows, I'm waffling away and realise I'm smoking a little bit. So we're just warming them up. And just remember, embossing powders, sometimes what looks pretty in powder form doesn't necessarily look pretty heated. So if I've got what I call an ugly embossing powder, I'll mix it with a pretty one and then create my own little mixes.
Yeah.
So
I just think when it transforms as well, it almost looks like you've got metal on card. Like it's just incredible, isn't it? The finish that you get and the sheen.
It is just fab. I just love this technique.
And the fact that you can still have it with your paste as well.
Exactly.
You've got
I'm
that
still
height
getting,
with it.
You get more dimension
Yeah,
because
exactly.
sometimes the embossing powder can still look a little bit flat. But you're getting, you know, that beautiful dimension that looks like you've really gone. You've been extravagant.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's fabulous. There we are.
So you're just chasing them along as you normally would until you're all cooked. And you can tell when it's not done.
Yeah, you'd be able to see any bit, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So you've got your body. So all you would do is put a beautiful sentiment in the middle
100%.
and then pop him on.
You'd be done, wouldn't you?
And you're done. Again, so quickly.
And that just looks so expensive, so effective, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
And again, you know, whether you want to frame this, maybe you're wanting to do that with your photos, or it could be
die cutting into a beautiful frame. That would be beautiful.
So that was your circle frame that you've got there. So that is £10.99 for you to be able to get this. So you can see these are your metal stencils. So you've got that really exceptional quality. You've got such gorgeous detail. They are brand new. They've literally only just arrived. We've got them straight onto the show for you to be able to get as well. And this is a very, very popular one, as you would expect. Let me remind you of the other new ones as well. We've got the ribbon flourish circle that we can see just here. So that's that wonderful circle where you've got all of that flurry that's coming out of it. It could be that you're wanting to use it with the candles, for example, and do something like this. It might be that you're wanting it just with a lovely little sentiment that you can see. Use it on your papers. There's so many different ways of obviously being able to use these, but you can see that they are absolutely exceptional in terms of that look that we're getting to see. There's the teardrop sprig square. That's the first one that we saw the demo on for you to be able to see this one. So if you do want to get this, this is available as well. You can use parts of this. You can use the whole of it. It's completely up to you. This one has almost sold out. We've got single figure availability in this one now, and we are again over allocated on that one. So Alison, Kylie, Patricia or Georgina or Susan or Sheila or Les Jane or Warwickshire, Worcestershire, got to be quick if you want to take advantage of that one. There's then of course the scooter, so we can move across to this one that we can see as well. That's the fabulous scooter, £9, very different in terms of the look. If you're struggling with mail, cards or anything like that, then it could be a great one to use, but change the colour up and then suddenly it can be for, you know, all different ages, all different occasions that you can see as well. So that's your scooter. We've then got your car as well that we'll come across to. So you can see we've got a lovely design, of course, with the car that we can see just there on that one. Great size that we have. And what I always like with these as well is that it's up to you in terms of what size of card, because you could do that, but then if you want to, you could go right down to that sort of size, which is just what's super
which is great, isn't it?
I think so. And again, just £9 for you to be able to get that one. Then let's give you a reminder of the ribbon flourish square as well. So another gorgeous one that we can see just here. And again, remember to sort of move this, you know, onto different angles, different sides as well, and you will get what will look like a completely different look, of course, with this one as well. So that's your ribbon flourish square that you can see just there. And then, of course, the final one, if we've got any stock left, is the celebration candles into single figures with this one as well. So if you do want to get this one, once again, similar, of course, to your teardrop sprig square, we are over allocated on this one as well. So last couple of chances available for you to be able to take advantage of it. We've also got the two stamps as well, the two stamp sets, so we can come to those. We've got your occasions that we can come to first, so covering lots of different times there, right from your sympathy to your good luck to your get well soon, you are the best, and you can see great sizes, lovely fonts, of course, that we've got with those as well. Over 40% of the stock of them have gone, just £11.99. We've also got your everyday favourites that we can share with you. Again, new to us to be able to bring this to you. And so many gorgeous words, lovely sentiments that we can see with those as well. Don't forget, of course, as well, those brand new brushes. You know, these have only been on once. We've got them here and available. This is the largest that we've got just here. You know, fantastic how they have been created and the finish that we're seeing on those, just £6. We've then got your medium, and you can just see how this is where our one-off P&P, I think, is just brilliant, because this is where you can stock up on things and not pay any extra, of course, with them as well. So that one's £5, and then, of course, we've got the smaller one that we can see, which is your detail, and that one is there for £4 for you to be able to get as well. The only other thing to not forget about is the spreader. The spreader. I'd always mention this because I think it is a key tool. I think it's absolutely fantastic. It just makes everything so easy. It transforms, as you're seeing, that movement, of course, that we've actually got with that that as well. And every single show we do, so many people come in and get this, and that's when you realise that you may already have stencils, but you may never have used the spreader.
And we see people buying 1 or 2 of them, because if you're anything like me, I put it down.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I'm terrible. Definitely. And I never cheat without it. I never ever. I'll always use that. Always, no matter what.
And it's $5.99, so it's a really good price as well for it. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah.
Got about 10 minutes.
You have a choice. Which one would you like me to do? Car, scooter, or the flourishes?
Oh wow. Where should we go? Where should we go? Should we go to one of the flourishes? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Nice and easy.
Yes.
Right. So we're going to use the brushes.
Okay.
So we'll use that one because I love that one. I love the square, but I just that knocked me because I didn't expect to like it as much as I did.
Lots of people have really liked this one as well. So
right. So all I've done is cut a little bit of
nice
paper. Yep. So I'm not amazing at putting these backgrounds and everything on. You know, I would like to be deep inside. I feel like I could be, but I'm not. So we're just going to pop him on. Nice and easy. We're going to use the brushes.
Lovely.
And we're just going to screen off. So I've already put it onto a little bit of black card, just for quickness.
Yeah.
So pop him on. And this is where you'll... Yep, I'm not. What did I say about how making it bigger?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
of course. So you want to the edge. Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, it's my inner voice tells me, no, don't do it later.
There you go.
Right, so we're going to screen off all the way around.
Okay, super.
Okay, just one all the way around. So I've just got a black ink. Archival, any ink will work for you. So whichever's good for you. So taking off. Now this is quite a juicy pad as well. So I'm just going to immediately and then start working it.
Super.
So you're just going to, again, and you're just building a layer up bit by bit.
Yeah. Lovely.
And it gets, I like the brushes because with a sponge, if you use a sponge, you're going to pounce and you're going to put too much in there. And it's going to bleed because you're pushing it into. With the brush, it's going to get into all those sharp little edges. Clean in your stencils, warm soapy water. And then take it out of the warm soapy water, put it flat on the surface, nail brush, give it a gentle scrub. And then I would pat it dry with like a microfiber cloth or kitchen roll. The way I always damage mine is tea towels. Always.
Why? Because it kind of gets caught
snags
in it.
them. Yeah. And these are sharp, so they're like knives. So don't use your fingers because you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna cut yourself. And it's like, do as I say, not as I do, because half the time I've got plasters on me where I've cut myself. So we're just working it in. And you'll take a lot longer than me, and you'll build up your colours.
Of course. We're looking at over half the stock of this one having been allocated as well.
Beautiful. And it's not really telling you, you know, what occasion it's got to be.
No, not at all.
And sometimes you need those quick cards and sometimes you need those difficult cards.
Yeah, very true.
And this just... And I'm very much, you know, we only send a card just for, you know, a birthday or whatever. You know, what about just thinking of you or, you know, how are you and that?
Exactly. I think it's so nice to do something like that as well, to receive something nice unexpectedly, not just for the purpose of it's your birthday, you know.
And I get so excited when I open up, and we get cards from our lovely customers and everything, and they're displayed. And I love them. And like from the team as well, when the girls send me, I get really... It's like opening up chocolate boxes.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a lovely...
So you're just going to go all the way around. Okay, and you would take a lot longer than I would. Take that off.
Perfect.
3 sides off. Again, you're going to gently tease
you do it
it
the
up.
same way, even with your inks,
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I'll always be careful. So taking that off, you're going to put a little sentiment on.
Yeah. I mean, it's just as effective, isn't it, with your inks as it is with your pastes as well?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And not everybody, the amount of people that say to me, I don't do messy, and I go, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's more than fine. There are other ways of using. So a little bit of matching.
It's gorgeous.
And then...
Wow, how quick was that as well?
The quick crafting.
Absolutely, wasn't it just? So £10.99 if you want to go for that one that we can see. So this is your ribbon flourish circle. Over 60% of this one has now been allocated as well. You can see what Lucy's just done. Also some other gorgeous samples, of course, that we have here. And I think when you're looking at that, you just know that you could put so many different sentiments into the centre and it would just work gorgeously. Of course, if you want to then combine it and make it into a happy birthday card like this, you can do just by using part of that stencil. And there, of course, is your ribbon flourish circle that we're going to see. So just £10.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. Let's just come back across to the ribbon flourish square as well, because obviously that was the ribbon flourish circle. Here's your ribbon flourish square. I mean, they're both equally, if I put them next to each other, they're both equally as beautiful, but it's just, do you prefer squares, do you prefer circles, isn't it? Because everyone's a bit different.
It's a hard one,
like
isn't
that.
it? Yeah. And I was very much for the square, but the more I've worked with the circle, I just think,
yeah, I think
lovely.
I think it's really, really nice.
She did good.
Yeah, definitely. So there's the ribbon flourish square that, of course, we can see just here on this one. Couple of, again, lovely samples that we can see on that one. And that, again, is £10.99 for you to be able to get it. We've also got the circle frame that is available for you to be able to get. Again, over half the stock of this one has gone as well. That's where we're seeing that lovely finish that you've got in this. And then it's up to you what you want to put in the centre. Do you want to just put a sentiment? Do you want to put artwork into it? You know, you could do photos. There's so much that this would lend itself to.
Beautiful stamps as well. So there's nothing stopping you from putting like a Christmas robin. We've got a beautiful Christmas robin in the middle. That now tells me it's Christmas, you know, birthday. It's any season, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And a great price, again, £10.99. Just to let you know, the celebration candles, there's 7 left. Somebody's just asked if there's any left. There are 7 chances left. So that is all that is left with that. There's so many of you still with it in your baskets, but there's 7 final chances. So it is all just going to be down to the fastest person, of course, to confirm on that. Thank you so much. They're all absolutely beautiful. It's been lovely to see you as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the same time, so I'll look forward to seeing you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got another fabulous show lined up for you, so please do join me then. But of course, don't go anywhere, because we have the extended hours tonight as well, so we are with you all the way until 10 o'clock. Obviously, Tonic is back with us, so that'll be lovely to have the 2-hour show with them. We have, of course, got loads more to look at of everything that we've seen today as well, so that is going to be fantastic. So stay where you are, and that's all coming up for you all the way until 10.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. Thank you, Shez. She's back, I think, tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. I'm with you through until the end of the day. Now, that normally would be 9 o'clock. Tonight, though.
Oh.
Extra hour. I've just had a hug and a squeeze from the Jodie because I haven't seen her in ages. Yeah, we've got a special 2-hour show coming up at 8 o'clock, which I'll tell you about in a second. But this is what's on the way. Amanda is here, obviously, with Honeydew, second show of the day. Brand new Blooms collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful dyes. Then after that, at 6, we've got Art by Marlene. Fantastic new collection for April from her. That's going to be with Hazel. 7 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. Debbie Fisher's back with some digital paper pads assortments and a few other Sarah signature bits and pieces. And, of course, the Gemini 2 machine at 7. And then Tonic Studios with Jodie and myself. We've got brand new, a launch. The Barrel Bag gift boxes. And it's a 2-hour launch, OK? 2-hour show, so we're live until 10 o'clock tonight. So do please get involved and message in and order away to your heart's content. Amanda, congratulations on show 1.
It was busy.
It was very busy. very, it always is.
I know, it's mad.
With
Thank
Honeydew,
you all very
it always
much.
is incredibly busy. This is what made the phone lines set alight and the website melt down earlier on today. This is the brand new Blooms and More detailed die bundle. I mean, you're known for mainly stamps, but you do quite a few dies.
Yeah, we've done a few more dies lately. Stamps and stencils again next time. So,
okay.
Yeah, we've done a few more lately because that's what people have been asking us for. And we've kind of got on the roll with this little collection of all these nesting different dies.
Nesting circles and ovals and squares. And you can see the dotty squares. and the ovals have actually sold out individually, and the squares. So the ovals and squares both have gone. The only way you can get it is in the bundle. You save a bit of money as well by buying it in the bundle, but you've got these wonderful florals, and when you see the finished samples, you will just be absolutely amazed at how brilliant these dies work for you, what they can do for you. £95 if you want to pay in full. It's on split pay as well, so that's on three-way split pay. Now, this is all the stock we have remaining. It was a very busy one. Was it 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, very busy 1 o'clock show. So we're expecting this to be a very busy 5 o'clock show as well, if maybe you couldn't watch that. Now, let's have a little look at them. I'll show them to you one by one. Firstly, you've got your oval detailed dies, the dotty design. That's something you've kind of embraced.
It is, and it's been so popular. Everybody seems to love them. So you get the 3 sizes, which you can't really see there. Let me grab. I think I've got them down here. So yes, so you get the 3 sizes in the collection. Because the way I've put that together, you can't see that you get 3 different dies in it.
Pretty pink.
Yes, so you get the pink dies and you get 1, 2, 3 sizes.
Now, I've got a confession to make. You always put the finished samples for me to flip through. And I saw this one and I thought, oh, that's not that die. Look at it. It is, but it's on the wonk. So I thought it was a different die and it shouldn't have been in the finished sample pile. But it's the middle, I think it's the middle size.
The middle size and the smallest.
Oval.
Yeah.
So, you know, you wouldn't necessarily look at that and think, oh, yeah, that's that from the
You've just got to think of some, rather than just using it as its shape, make it work for you, make it do what you want it to do.
And when you see them, I mean, if you're just using the same size, they're fantastic. Mix up the sizes, interlink them, angle them, play with them. But aren't they just gorgeous? Look at it in mirror.
We've had so much. I know this one's really clever.
Wow.
This is Helen's done this one. So all the bits that would normally get cut out and get thrown away, she's cut it out in different colours and paper pieced it together.
It's like it's gone into orbit.
I know.
Love it. Okay, so that's that one. The next die set, we've got the Fab Flowers detail dies, which are these here. So you've got the die that cuts out the actual, the whole solid, and then you've got the dies for the detail as well. So there's a lot of dies in there, and obviously the size on the packet isn't necessarily the size of the dies that you're going to get. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful?
Fab. Had so much fun playing with these ones.
Mix them with the
You
ovals.
have to step away from them because you could keep going on and on and on and on.
Nothing wrong with that. Look at those.
Throw
Use the flowers individually. Use the positive and the negative.
Yep. So this is the next card as well. Are exactly the same card, but just by changing the colour, how different they look.
Oh, yeah. Encapsulated pink glitter. Perfect. Okay, next one. Floral Bloom is this set just here. Again, they're much bigger than the packet makes you think. Look at the difference. They're huge.
And the detail in this one is really lovely.
And wait until you see this. Wait until you see this.
This is the one we did on the earlier show.
I was watching upstairs, watching you do it.
I love making these types of cards. They're just my kind of thing.
Using the stencil to do the background and then just put the die cut over the top, it's coloured it for you.
Yeah, it's done.
Love it. Here we go. Are they paper pieced? Yeah.
Yep, they are.
Beautiful. And these are paper pieced, you can tell.
I love this one. I just love the subtle colours on this one.
Mixing up the ovals again with those florals.
And then you've got the smaller floral on the border on the edge on the other side as well.
Love it. Okay, next one. Now this is the all boxed in detailed dies. Now these, rather than having circular dots, these have got square dots.
They do. And I was saying earlier, I think this would make a great card for a young kid that's big into Lego and things like that.
Robots.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Or algebra, that sort of thing comes to mind. But look at them, look how big they are. And how are you going to use them? What can you do with them? You can use them in so many different ways. A square becomes a diamond if you turn it a quarter turn.
I have so much fun just because obviously when you see it on the packet, you automatically think, oh, that's what I'm going to do with it. But you've got to try and just play with them.
There you go.
The worst thing that can happen is you ruin a piece of cardstock.
Yeah. So experiment, have a play. Love it. And then the last die set in this new bundle today is this one, which is called the Floral Doodle Detail Dies. Again, nice big size. Here they come.
Wow. And again, so you get the 2 layers. You get your top layer and your base layer. So if you want to colour it, you can, or you get just the detailed. So that's just using the detailed one, and then the next one's paper pieced together.
Yep. One of my favourite things, paper piecing. Love it. I know it takes a bit of time, but you know what? It's worth it.
It is.
This is paper pieced as well.
That one, I think, takes the patience of a saint to paper piece that.
And then, look at that one. Just using them as white on white in the background with a stenciled image on the top.
So simple.
So that is your entire collection. It's been on air once at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and it did very, very well. We don't have a lot of stock left. Remember, the squares and the ovals have completely gone on their own. So the only way you can get them is in the bundle. But, you know, if you love one of them, you're going to love all of them. So £95. You don't have to pay it in full in one go. You can split it into 3 interest-free payments over 2 months. This month, next month, the month after. It's UEHN61, okay, if you want it. UEHN61 for the entire collection. Now, the ones that we do have individually, we can give you details of those. So we do still have the floral doodle detail dies. That's a mouthful.
It is. Naming things is probably one of my hardest jobs.
I get that.
Because with flowers most of the time, so I've got to come up with something different all the time.
Okay. Well, floral doodles is what this one's called. £18.99 on its own. XGHN31. We sold out of the squares. So this one, Floral Bloom, is still available if you want that as an individual. Remember, they're much, much bigger than the packet actually makes you think. £18.99 for that one. TIHN37. We still have stock of the Fab Flowers detailed dies, which are basically the blooms and a little bit of foliage on their own. £18.99 for those. Or £19.99, beg your pardon, £19.99 on that one, and we don't have the singles of the ovals at all. So those are the only 3? Yeah, there are 3 die sets that are available individually, or the bundle is going very quickly and you get the lot, okay? Right, first demo.
First demo, right. So we are going to go in, we're going to use our blending brushes for this one. And we're starting off with the squares and rectangles stencil. Don't stick your fingers in everything, Amanda, before you start the show. Yeah, so the squares and rectangles stencil, which we've got on, and then we're also going to be using those fab squares. Although I know they've sold out individually, you can still get them in that collection.
You can.
So we can.
Your collections normally sell out, don't they? So
they do sell out.
I think we're on target for, if not sell out, very nearly a sellout. If it doesn't sell out on the show, it's bound to sell out on the repeat shows later on.
So we're going to go in on this stencil. All I've done is pop it down on. It's a 6-inch square underneath here.
Okay.
Or 5.5, I think, actually. And I'm just going to go in quite lightly, randomly all over with the colours. So we've got lumberjack plaid. Everyone asks me what colours we're using.
That's
lumberjack plaid, distress oxide, carved pumpkin, and mustard seed with this one. It's hard to do random. It's one of the hardest things.
Close your eyes.
I know, that's what you should do, really, shouldn't I?
Make a wish.
Yeah. For a Caribbean beach somewhere, hey?
You what?
To be on a Caribbean beach somewhere.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
We'll pop in a bit more red on here, I think.
We were both saying earlier on that this building, it's very strange. You can be in the tropics in one room and in the Antarctic in another.
It's been really cold everywhere today. Bless.
We had new aircon put in because it used to get really hot in here. Now it's
the studios used to be really hot, and I've been stood here in the break using the heat gun to warm me up. I thought otherwise I'm never going to get these fingers working.
Is this one of the stencils we've got in the show as well?
It is, yes.
Okay, great.
Squares and rectangles. So once that's done, you've got your background. Didn't want it too heavy.
No.
The one I prepped earlier had a little bit of green in it as well, so.
Nice.
Just whichever one you prefer.
I mean, that could be a map from above. It could be a circuit board.
It could be. You can make, just by changing what you put on it, completely change, even down to the colours, will completely change the look of any of these.
I mean, if you're making a card for someone that loves their games and that sort of thing, that would be a good
gaming
background.
would be really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our. I'll put these out of the way. Bring in my die cut machine. So I mentioned earlier, there's a couple of little tricks with die cutting.
Oh yeah, you're the
bubble wrap girl.
Bubble wrap girl, yeah.
So anti-static, I use a tumble dry sheet, and that just helps release it as well. So I'm literally wiping around with a tumble dry sheet. I've got flat to the mat. I've got a magnetic mat board here, so flat to the mat, paper on the top. Bubble wrap on top of that.
What does the bubble wrap do again?
It just adds a little bit of pressure and it will make it cut out instantly.
And it makes that fantastic popping noise when you put it through.
It does. We've used this earlier, so it may not pop quite the same, but just got to get that on there. And obviously this is a 6-inch machine, so these dies, this is the largest one that we're cutting out here. So it does cut on a 6-inch machine.
Amanda, the main collection approaching single-figure stock. So if you're on the fence thinking about this and think, oh, I'll watch the demo, I'll get it a bit later. Get it sooner rather than later. We aren't going to have any left towards the end of the show, that's for sure.
Right, so we are all cut out. And that's how well it cuts it out by using the bubble wrap, because look, it's all come off in one. In fact, I brought it back through on myself, which I shouldn't have done because it had moved because it had already cut it.
Look how fine this is. Look at that. It is so whisper fine. It's almost hair fine. And it cuts it without breaking or snapping it.
It's brilliant.
Superb.
Such a nice, easy way to work. No stress about wasting paper, etc., etc. Because
if anything's going to break it, it'll be me. So I'm just going to. There you go.
Thank you. I don't need that one. I was good. I made sure I had an extra one already cut, so we're good. So we'll just pop this back out of the way now. So those couple of little tricks make all die cutting so much easier.
So never throw your bubble wrap away when you get the parcel.
Hold your bubble wrap. Use it for everything. Get everybody else saving it for you too, because it really will save your day. Right, so we're going to grab our dies. I have pre-cut, or pre-stuck, should I say. And that was the one thing I forgot to do when we came in, Dave. Look, I forgot to clear my glue up. It doesn't like the heat, saying the heat. But it's actually it's warmed up.
It's warmed up.
Have you noticed?
Well, Josh, our floor manager, I used to say to him, can you make it a bit cooler in here? When the aircon wasn't working properly. Now I'm constantly saying, can you make it a bit warmer, please?
I literally did come in and put my heat gun on to warm up. It's crazy. So we're just going to pop some glue on here and pop our stencil down. If I can pick it up.
Lovely.
Okay. There is no right and wrong way on that stencil, so whichever way you fancy it being. And this is, again, a really simple card, but so effective. And the other little trick I have is with our pastry brush. So if you haven't seen it before, we pop some glue down on the
very clever tip.
Block. This is just an old scrap piece of acetate I had, which is now acetate with a bit of glue plastered on it, but it works for what I'm going to do.
If you struggle with like masculine cards or kind of run out of ideas, this stencil and that die would be great for a guy's card, I think.
Fabulous.
It's quite angular.
That's exactly what this card was all about. I was like, okay, we've got to come in with some men's cards. Because I can do flowery cards.
Not every guy's a fisherman and not every guy likes beer and, you know, cars and things, so just having shapes.
My other half is that man. He doesn't have any hobbies. We work too much. He doesn't have any hobbies. So only me.
Yeah.
So he's really difficult to get things to theme things for. So yeah, he comes to mind every time I try and come up with men's cards.
And that brush, by the way, it's a silicone brush that you use for
it's just a pastry brush.
Yeah, pastry brush. So you chop the
long bristles off.
Yeah.
So we're just going to lay this down. I'm going to go slightly scriffy because I don't want it too perfect.
Perfect. Look, that's glued on all those real fine edges perfectly.
All those tiny little bits. Again, same with the smaller one. And I was asked on our Facebook Live the other day how I do it so that it doesn't seep through. So don't go in see, I've got a large lump of glue there. Don't go in with the whole brush and then straight on there.
No.
I'm stippling it out a little bit before I stipple the back of my die. And that way...
Don't need much, only a little bit.
You only need a little bit, and you can build it up. If you think there's not enough on there, go back and build it up, but don't go in with a great big lump on it.
No.
Otherwise it will seep through, just like if you were doing a stencil with the paste. If you put too much on, it's going to seep underneath. So don't do that. And then we're going to go in. I want to kind of not be too perfect with it.
Okay.
And then all I've done is take a sentiment that came from one of our stamped Bows and Blooms, which is on the website.
Don't forget, when Amanda's not here, you're here once a month, aren't you?
Once a month.
When Amanda's not here, there's a brand shop on our website, which is there 24/7. So.
It is, and there's lots on there.
Yeah.
I think there's 300 or 400 items on there now, I think.
400 just on your...
Yeah, there's a lot on there. Huge amounts on there. And then we're just going to pop a sentiment. We could go right in the middle if you wanted to. I kind of like my sentiments off to the side a little bit randomly, which is not like me. And that's it. There's your card done.
That's it. That's all you need. So I can see why that square die has completely sold out on its own. The only way you can buy it is in the bundle. The bundle is a great value, as it always is with Honeydew and Amanda. £95 gets you the lot. And maybe you're one of these people that wait for Amanda every month and you buy every collection she brings out. It's UEHN 61. Florals are very much Amanda and Honeydew's thing, but there are the angular frames and the oval frames in there as well, but those two are both sold out individually. Now, we have got some other die sets that are back in stock. Now, we've got them down here. Now, this may look like the set in the collection, but it's different in that the dots are circular rather than square. The ones in the main collection are square. So if you missed out on that one individually, this one is available individually if you want it. It's a very similar effect, not exactly the same, but very similar. But it's got the round circles. So if you're putting gemstones and things like that on it, or little pearls or pearl drops, you can do that no problem. 1999 VUHN50. This did sell out before, I believe, and it's back today. Last show it was on with Amanda and myself, I think it was. It sold out completely.
7 minutes it sold out.
Was it 7?
I believe, yeah.
Are you counting?
That's what I was told it was. I was like, my goodness.
And actually, the circles are a bit bigger than the squares on the one that's in the collection. So great for your gemstones if you want to make them a gemstone setting. But again, just as versatile. White on white, I'm a massive fan of that because it creates a little bit of a shadow.
I know, I love it.
And this is a contrast in that you've got the black frame, but the white flowers on white card in the middle. Just a red butterfly there, really attractive. This is really funky, rainbow-like. And this one, oh, hello.
That's a bit in your face, isn't it?
I love it. That's drop shadow and black embossing?
Yes, it's got black embossing on it, yeah.
Yeah, wow. 1999, lots of you coming in for this one. It is just as attractive and just as versatile as the one that's in the main collection that's sold out on its own, but it's got the round circles rather than the squares, okay? 1999, and it's VUHN50. That's in stock, back in stock. Thank you very much. Now, we've also got the oval stars and stripes, which is this one here. You're really good because you lay out all the dies and all the samples, so I've got everything where I need it, organised, unlike me. So here's your ovals. This is really pretty. You've got separate florals as well, so you can layer them up if you want to on the frames. This is $18.99. Look at that. Isn't that great? Perfect for this time of the year. We're all thinking about our plants. Took my mum to a garden centre the other day.
Oh, did you?
Wasn't stressful at all.
I'm sure. We took ours up, woke ours up last weekend, and got all the covers off them and stuff.
Yeah, great. There we go. Look at that. Just simple, but very, very stylish. I love the one. I love that you got the lines in the flowers as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Really bright and cheerful. Thank you for brightening up my day. Just a little note. That's nice with the kind of mustard colour and the grey.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like those two, that colour combination.
Yeah, me too. £18.99. Has this sold out before? Probably. We got it back today for you. TPHN51. All of these are individuals, okay? Not in bundles. They're all individually available. Now, the large flower background, this is spectacular. So much
I
so
think that's one of my favourite ever dies I've used.
Well, there are at least half a dozen design team samples here, which proves that they love using it as well. So look at this. So you've got the detail die, and you've got the outline die as well. So you can actually just choose coloured cardstock, put that behind the flowers. That does the colouring for you.
Now, I'm going to interrupt you here quickly because I know this isn't the same die, but it's the same concept. When you get the die home and the packaging, you'll look at it and say it's missing the background die.
Okay.
The background die looks like this.
Right.
And our manufacturers put one behind the other so you don't realise it's in the bag. Because inside these envelopes there's a little bag. So undo the bag before you ring and tell me that you're missing a die.
Glad you said that. Okay. But look at how big they are. Look at what you can do with them. You wait to see the next one as well. I mean, that's gorgeous. Look at this, though. Wow. What's going on here?
That is on Miricard, and then it's been cut in Miricard. The base is in Miricard, and then it's had, I think they called it diamond dust. It's like little bits of crystal all over them.
Wow.
It's fab, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Then, totally different, but equally as gorgeous, is this one. Just using your oxide inks and that sort of thing. And then just, cut it out, mount it. Beautiful, job done. Totally different feel to this one. This one's more kind of autumnal with your golds and your browns and your coppers. Another really bright spring colour for you. There we go, look, rainbow effect. And this one, just $18.99 for a die that size, or a couple of dies that size.
I love it. I had so much fun playing with it.
$18.19. So how many dies do you get in total? You get 2.
So you get the large actual
outline,
die.
and then the detail die as well. Okay. Next, we've got the entangled flourish dies. Now, these are going to be really useful and really handy. And again, if you love doing decoupage and making multi-dimensional flowers, then you've got the separate buds, which you can, of course, decoupage onto the main die. Again, you get the blanks for the outline, and you get the detailed dies that will match perfectly. And basically, those are the dies you're going to get. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot in there, about 11 dies, I think, roughly. And then this is the sort of thing you can do with them. Mixing those squares again. Really nice with the squares. I mean, those framed squares will go with virtually anything.
Yeah, and although they're very geometric, you can still use them with all the flowers and florals that we have as well.
It softens them up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And then this one's lovely, with just a gorgeous stencil in the background. So that one is available for $18.99. That's your entangled flourish detailed dies. Then we've got the floral curves. Here we go, floral curves coming up. So that one's got even more going on. You've got at least 3 really full flourishes, lots of separate dies again for decoupaging and making 3-dimensional images. Flick it round. And here they are. Very simple, very crisp, very clean cut, monochrome, beautiful. This one's different. This one's actually got like an acetate stripe going across, or stripes of card on a plain piece of acetate. Isn't that lovely? That one, $18.99 as well, GDHN71. We'll do 2 more. These are also back in stock. Starbright Flourish Dies is back in stock. Starbright Flourish, yep. So that one has been out of stock for a while. We've got it back today for you. You're really good if something goes,
we try and get it back in as quick as we can. So that one's a really nice die because it's got lots of snippability in it. So you've got the main actual die as it comes at the bottom, and then just a section of it up the top there.
How beautiful is that? And that's the same die set in a totally different way. Lots of yellow around at the moment with daffodils and so on. $18.99 for that die set. If you missed it, it's back in stock today. Good news. 2 more? We've got fun foliage. This is going to be useful. Really, really useful for just little tuck-ins here and there. You can never have too much foliage as far as I'm concerned. And using some of the flowers that you may have already got from Honeydew or that you're buying in the show today, look at all that, the different colours and shades of green. You can colour them, use your green cardstock, use your pens, whatever you want to do. Again, sometimes that's all you need. It's got like a wildflower vibe about it.
It has. Cheryl Lee said earlier it would be really nice if you were giving somebody like seeds or a plant for Christmas, for a present. That would be a really cute little die to go with it.
How stylish is that? What great colours. Silver, rich hunter's green sort of thing. And a beautiful kind of silver grey cardstock as well. Really stylish. $19.99 if you want those. And there are lots of dies in there. I can't count them all, but you get get all of them for that price. And then we've got, I remember this so well. I remember this selling out.
This has to be the star.
It is the star. It's got to be the star. Again, it's suitable for everybody. If you've got a teenager, if you've got, I don't know, someone in the family that's into their music or is a bit of a performer or whatever, or just someone that's always going over and above, giving them a card like that is perfect, isn't it? So that's one way of using them. Other ways of using them, don't use the whole thing, just have it going off the edge. That looks really effective. Almost like stars tumbling down. This next one's in a holographic cardstock. Well done. It could be someone's passed an exam or got a job or bought their first home or whatever.
And that one's using the fun foliage die that you had previously across the top to make your
I love the stars within the star though.
I know. And that's what that other one was, the little stars that were within the star to make your dangly bits.
So you can snip them out?
Yeah.
Okay. $19.99 for that one. That's always a popular one. It's in stock right now for immediate dispatch. And then lastly, we've got probably one of the most popular nesting die sets that you've done.
Ever done, yeah.
This is your nesting hexagon dies. Now, it's not one die, it's 3 separate dies. Really cool, this. And look how effective they are. You don't have to fill the whole frame. Just a little floral accent over one corner looks fantastic. You can use the smaller ones in exactly the same way if you want to. But it's kind of 2 hexagons twisted slightly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dead simple, but very, very effective. £17.99, that's in stock today as well, PDHN 84. So those are all the dies that we've been able to get back for you. We'll go back to the main collection, which is launched today, remember. I've got to put these back in the order you put them in now.
Good luck with that.
Yep.
You've been good today, Dave.
Hey?
Organised
today.
I
know. I don't know what's come over me. OK, so this collection, single figure stock now, we literally only have a handful left. You're going to get all 5 of them, all 5 sets, for £97.95. As we say, Amanda's only here once a month, and this is the day this month. £31.66 on split pay as well. UEHN 61. We're halfway through the show already.
Where's the time? I don't know where today has gone.
Time in this place, it disappears.
I think it does. I think we're being tricked. So we have got our splash stencil, which again is in today's show.
We're doing the stencils after the demo.
We're just going to layer this one up. And I said earlier, I think stencils is a great way to almost learn the craft of blending, because if you go wrong, they're really forgiving. If you stick your brush down and it puts a great big line in the middle.
I think you do some of the most exciting stencils.
I try and come up with something a bit funky rather than the norm.
Well, so many stencils, you kind of look at them and think, oh, everyone does that.
I've seen it in a different style, slightly different, but still the same. And so I try and go a little bit wacky sometimes. Some of them are a bit more traditional, because obviously lots of people like the traditional too.
Yeah, but also stencils are so inexpensive, really, and the versatility of what you can do with them is immense.
And also, all of our stencils are food safe as well.
Okay.
And they are all made in the UK.
Brilliant.
As our stamps,
so
unfortunately.
When you say food safe, what, for decorating cakes?
Yeah, for cakes and cookies and,
Like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend you had the same set that you're going to ink with.
Keep some for cake.
But I would definitely, if you're into your baking and stuff like that, these would make some great images on cookies and things.
I suppose you could also push it into cookie dough to get texture and stuff like that.
Yeah. Could do all of that.
So buy a couple, mark one food, the other one ink.
Yeah. So this one is a new brush and a new ink, so it's very juicy. So we will go in and blend those 2 over. So all I've done is I've put the 3 colours on, and then where the 2 join together, I just go back over with the colours and build it up a little bit so it doesn't look so obvious that they're there. Obviously, they're colours that work well together anyway.
Yeah.
And just by blending the lower colour over the top again...
Just get more of an ombre.
Yeah.
Ombre.
Hopefully. Something like so. Now, I missed this earlier, and I thought I'm going to mention it. A really quick way to clean your stencils. A piece of kitchen paper or a rag that you use. Put it underneath your stencil. Wipe over your stencil with whatever you usually clean your stencils with. Here at the show, I've just got a wet wipe because it's quicker. And whereas when you're normally cleaning stencils, you pick it up, you clean it, you turn it over, you clean the other side, you don't have to do it. I turn it over, I wipe it down, and my stencil is now clean.
Brilliant.
So again, another quick tip on how to keep those stencils clean. Right. Now,
what do you think of when you look at that? I first of all thought of islands in the sea, maybe.
I was going to say it looks like you're overlooking it from a plane or a drone or whatever it is these days.
It could be the old-fashioned cork tiles, maybe.
There's so many different things. Once you've done that, I then chopped it all up and I matted and layered it into different sections. So we've got a black matte and layer on here, and we're going to quickly glue those down. Now, I'm going to be my usual difficult self, and I'm not. I'm going to make sure I'm not my usual. I would normally line this all up so the stencil all worked again, but I'm not. I'm going to force myself not to do it.
Okay.
Because I'm a bit of an OCD like that. So just a roughly where you want it to be. Hazel's giggling in the background.
Lots of you coming through for this. It is the last show of the day for Amanda. So if you want the big collection, £97.95, there it is.
So just pop these down. Now, when I do it, this type of design, I do the 2 outside edges first.
Yeah.
That way, I've got a border to work with.
And you won't get to the end and not have enough room for the last strip.
That's
How many
always
times has that happened?
Multiple.
So it's either side, then in the middle.
And then I work the other two around it.
Good way of doing it. And that works with anything like that for positioning.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect. And if you don't want them to be exactly the same, make it obvious that they're completely random, rather than try and do it and somebody's going to point out that that's not quite where you wanted it to be.
What do you call, triptych is 3, isn't it? What do you call 5?
I have no idea.
Quintric, maybe? Not sure. Quintric, yes, let's say it's quintric. I'm only guessing. But...
Excuse me. So that's the base of our card.
Yep.
We're then going to go back in with our dies. Let's move this to one side for a second.
This is a really old Big Shot.
This is the original Big Shot, I think. It came out in black and pink. Or if it's not the original, it's the first, second or third generation. It's quite a way down the line, but it's still going strong.
So don't ask if you can buy it, because it's not available.
No, you can't have this anymore.
Well, it's a crafting antique.
It is, probably. It's probably about 20 years old.
Collectible, anyway.
So
still
again,
going strong.
I've done that same sandwich with the bubble wrap and the die and the paper.
Yeah.
And it all just falls out. I haven't
Look
got
at that.
any of the faffing around to get all those extra little bits out. And in fact, if I just wipe my hand over the top, all of those come out and they can go in the bin without poor Josh having to have hundreds to clean up. And that's it, done. Cleared up. And if you're anything like me, my craft room used to look horrendous. The floor was covered in little bits of die cut.
A bit like ours.
And I can hear Martin in the green room saying, was? Right, so I have previously cut one out. We're just going to ink this up again with the same colours that we used on the background, keeping it all colour themed.
And what are these colours you're using?
We have got Distress Oxides, and it's Twisted Citron, Cracked Pistachio, and Peacock Feathers.
Okay. Great names, great colours.
They are.
And a brilliant chalky finish.
Yeah, I love the finish on these. It's one of the few inks that I enjoy using because they blend easily. There's no hassle. Again, we've got that new brush with new ink.
I think Cracked Pistachio might be running out of it.
I think I've got to get to treat myself to a Cracked Pistachio refill or a new one.
Yeah. And by the way, these blending brushes, I think we still have some available. Yeah, they are.
And then you're just going to, I'm doing a black overlay on this one. So you just, now I said earlier, I like it where they're quite thick. So either use a thicker cardstock, which can be quite difficult with the more detailed dies, or layer yourself a couple of layers together.
Could you just go to the right a little bit, Amanda?
That way.
That's better.
Screen. There we go. So by adding, so we've got one layer here, which is nice, but just by adding that second layer, and I think maybe even with the black and the camera, it may even pick up. There's such a difference, a definite difference by putting the second layer on there. I think it really makes it work. So I have already done those so that we don't have to watch me glue it all up again.
Okay.
And we will just pop these on here.
Doesn't the black really pop against the colour?
Really pops. Just pop the glue on the back. And obviously I don't need the delicate glue brush for this one because we've got a solid background to put this on.
How gorgeous is that, with the colours that coordinate with the background?
Yep. Got to coordinate. And we are nearly there. And then you can just put whatever sentiment you want on there, and that's one fab card done.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Using our dies, remember, that we've got in the main collection today, and they're all still available at the moment, but they are going very, very fast now. Not a lot left at all. It's down to who checks out their basket first now, otherwise they're going to be a complete sellout. So you've got all 5 sets, £97.95 on 3 split pays, so it's just over £30 today, and Amanda will send them out as soon as she can. Okay, now, the brushes that we were using, or Amanda was using, we've got the larger ones. These are the brushes that Amanda used in that demo, actually. I love the fact that they come in little boxes, little containers, which keeps them in good condition. Now, we've got them. We get 2 in that size. So the large ones, first of all, it's less than a £5 each. It's £4.99 each, and they've got like gemstone handles, which is almost like a piano black finish, really nice. But look at the size of the surface area of those bristles. You must have got thousands of bristles in there.
There are thousands in there, and they're so comfortable to work with. So if you do have dexterity problems and struggle with the blending tools or the original blending brushes that have got the longer handles on them, these are brilliant for those.
Brilliant. £9.98 for both. Under £10, and they come with the cases as well, so when you're not using them, rather than sitting there maybe getting ink over things you don't want to get ink onto, just pop them into the box. And maybe you start a collection of them. Maybe every time that Amanda's here, you buy yourself another couple, because you can use, you know, different brushes with different colourways. You could put little colour dots on the top of them. That's for your yellows, that's for your greens, that's for your blues, that's for your reds, that sort of thing. £9.98 for two is pretty good. Very good value. TEHN54. Now, if they're too big for you, or you're thinking, I'd like some smaller as well for more delicate work, we do have these. They're called the medium size. These are £7.98 for two. Really good value, but basically scaled down size of what I've just shown you. They are lovely. They really, really are. And again, they go to a point, so it's quite easy to get into the kind of little tight areas with the inking. And again, they both come with their boxes as well. £7.98 for two is, again, a great price. WPHN 80. Now, we've also got a couple of the more traditional blending brushes that you're used to seeing. These actually come with the lids as well. So again, if you want to protect the bristles, these weren't on the earlier show, I don't think, so you may not have seen these today. £7.50 for two, so that's what, £3.75 each? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, £3.75 each. So they're really good quality, they're nice and light. It's got a sprung neck, so it's very difficult to apply too much pressure. Get nice flexibility on the bristles. And again, just like the bigger brushes, you've got literally thousands of bristles in the head of that. And then, cleverly, you've got this little cap that fits over the top that protects it from either mucking up your project or getting dusty and stuff like that. So two brushes with the lids, yours today for £7.50. JFHN64. Now, some of the stencils, for me, I mean, I love everything that Amanda does, but the stencils, they're so different to anyone else. Every time we bring them back, they sell out because they're so different and they are really eye-catching. And look at the detail in that. Made in the UK, flying the flag. There we go, look. £7.50. It's a big stencil with so much detail in it. There we go. A few finished samples for you. You can make it bold or you can make it quite subtle. That one's quite subtle in the background. It's like a plait, isn't it?
It is like that, kind of like a Christmassy wreath. I can't wait. We've got Christmas in June and I can't wait to be playing with that one.
That'll be here before you know it.
I know.
£7.50 for that one. That always sells out. It's back today if you want it. Then you've got a cross stitch. Now that kind of speaks for itself, really, giving you that kind of machine stitch look, definitely. And you've got the little kisses there, and then the dashes. £7.50 for that one. XLHN52. I haven't got any samples for that one.
No, I forgot those ones. I'll say that quietly.
Don't worry. It's pretty obvious what it will look like. 7x7. Next one, lovely bubbly. It could be cheese, it could be bubbles, it could be bath time, it could be champagne, Prosecco, whatever you want it to be. Really cool. And look at this card with the butterflies in front of it and the bubbles behind. Love that. Really cheerful, really different. Oh, yeah, Christmas. Yes, I said the word, sorry. Look, candy cane and bubbles in the background. Yeah, I said the word Christmas in April. Okay, shooting stars. This is, I always imagine a fairy or a wizard making a wish with a wand. And there we are. That's the wish made. How cool is that? Really different, really usable as well. Even with florals, you wouldn't necessarily put the two together, but it works. And you can put your texture paste through it as well if you want to. If you've got any coloured texture paste, that's what that is. Very nice. And it works in all directions. Next, you've got making a splash, Amanda.
Splish splash.
Splash.
Yeah.
There you go.
I do love this one. It's
Is that the
so
same
much fun.
stencil you used in the demo?
Yeah, that's the one we used.
Ah, right, okay. So I said it looks like islands if you're in a plane looking down, but it could also be, water. Very nice. You don't have to use the whole thing.
I was going to say, you can just use a small amount of it, you can use the whole thing, or you can just use a really subtle part of it in the background on this one.
I probably say this every time I work with you, but the next stencil's my favourite, I think.
Every
or one
time.
of my favourite. Look at that. It's like a magnified centre of a flower.
It is.
So gorgeous. I mean, that coloured with ink in a picture frame. Perfect.
I know. It is really stunning.
Look at that. Isn't it amazing? Only £7.50. Lots of you coming through for these. Multi-order if you want to. Just one P&P for the whole day's orders every day, in case you knew. £4.95. This one is called the Dotty Circle stencil. Always another one that sells out. If you've got any wreaths and things like that, you can combine that with the stencil. £7.50. That's got flowers all the way around it and butterflies and things. Very nicely. I mean, that could be Christmassy, yeah, or wintry. This one, just happy.
Just random colours all over it.
Yep. And again, just using one colour with a flower. Oh, that could be pollen.
It could.
Especially at the moment.
Oh, tell me about it.
That's got texture paste again through it. There we go. I think I've started to get hay fever now, to be fair. I had a bad throat yesterday. I couldn't stop coughing and losing my voice.
Hay fever is not fun at the moment if you suffer like we do.
No. Then you've got the squares and rectangular stencils. Now, this is, again, from the demo at the beginning of the show. That could be a circuit board. It could be a street map. It could be New York, you know, from above.
It could.
And that was in the first demo, £7.50p. Here it comes in different colours and guises. Oh, hang on a minute. Embossed. No colour, just embossed for a little bit of texture. Like that a lot.
But it also works really well with the really florally images as well. So don't be scared to use it with the flowers at all.
Now, this is really different. I like that a lot. Softness of the flowers, but then the geometric shapes of a circuit board, or gamers would appreciate that stencil too. And look at this one. Dotty flowers, but with that embossing folder, sorry, not embossing folder, stencil in the background. How cool's that? And another one, similar to the yellow one we showed you a few seconds ago, in purple. People like using this one.
I know, been a popular one, this one.
And then finally one more. And then I think the last stencil in the show is this one. Now, that to me is floral. It could also be a fire. It could be flames. It's called Flames, so that's what it's obviously designed to be. It reminds me of like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Exactly what it was.
Is that what inspired it?
When I came into my head, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, on the same wavelength.
And we are. So that's using the full thing with the mystical bouquet.
Yeah.
But then the next one is exactly the same stamp with just using part of it. So just by
makes it more contemporary.
Yeah. Completely changes the look.
Balloons. We haven't got those in the show today.
We're out of them at the moment.
Are we?
Yeah.
See, that's how popular Honeydew are. Lots of things sell out.
And that's just using it top and bottom.
Nice. Love it. £7.50 for all these stencils. Absolute steal. We'll deliver all your order from Honeydew, remember, for one P&P of £4.95. It's not per order, not per item, it's per day. So if you order anything between now and midnight tonight, or multiple things between now and midnight tonight, you won't pay any more than that one P&P of £4.95.
Right, so we are on Lovely Bubbly stencils.
Lovely Bubbly.
Now, I'm using quite a pale colour, so I'm hoping it will show up okay, but lightly on here with shaded lilac. And we'll just build that colour up. If you want it light, you are always best to go in very lightly and build it rather than go in and think, yeah, that's fine. And then when you get to it, you're like, oh, that really wasn't fine, was it?
Honestly, if you are new to colouring with stencils, it may look as if there's not very much colour there, but when you remove it, you'll be surprised.
You will. Just keep going. And then, obviously, I have the magnetic board, but there are ways of just checking. Yep.
See?
And there we go.
That's more than enough.
Absolutely plenty on there. So I'm just going to pop that off to one side. Now, we have already cut this out. This is just our large oval that have we got any of it left? Have we got the collection left?
We're down to the last couple of the collection. Not many left at all. I think a lot of you have got it in your baskets. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this. So the next few to check out will get the last at 97.95.
Right, so again, I did this earlier with this one. I'm just going to colour. So this is the solid piece that you get as well. So you get the large and the small, and you get the flowery detailed piece and the solid piece on both.
Okay.
And I'm just going to build the colour up on here. again, doesn't have to be perfect. It's actually quite nice if it's not perfect. At the end of the day, you're making handmade cards. You're not making something that's been made in a factory.
You don't want it to look manufactured.
You don't want a perfectly shaped flower if it's not supposed to be perfectly shaped. I've never in my life found a perfectly shaped flower.
No.
So we're just going to build that all up. And then, so that's shaded lilac, and then I'm using bundled sage on the leaf side of it.
That's a lovely colour too.
It is a fabulous colour, this one. Very underused, I think, bundled sage.
It's a very kind of interior design colour, isn't it?
Yeah, this was the colour I wanted in my house, but it didn't come out that colour.
Lots of people have front doors that colour, though.
They do. It's very trendy these days, this colour, isn't it? And again, because we've put the two layers together, I've gone back in with my original colour just to help blend where those two are joining. Even though we're putting something on top, it's just quite nice to help those two colours blend together. Back with our trusty glue technique.
Is the honeydew glue out of stock as well?
I think it's available on the brand shop.
Okay.
I was trying to be good and not give you too much to put on your poll for today for you to have to talk about.
You should see some of our shows. We've got like 60 items in them.
Oh my goodness. You run out of
like a
time to
marathon.
fit everything in. So we're just, again, lots of little light taps with the glue, build that up rather than put too much on it.
I wonder how many people are in the kitchen cupboard at the moment, getting the silicone brush and snipping it down.
We were doing a workshop, and the first time I used this at the workshop, one of the ladies' husbands had brought a group of them along, and he was just killing time in the local town. And she messaged him and told him to go into a certain shop that everything's the same price.
Yeah.
And he came in and bought everybody a silicone pastry brush.
If it works, it does the job, doesn't it?
It does. So we're just going to lay that one on top of the other. And because we've got that glue on there, we've got a little bit of wiggle room to get those in the right place.
And what sort of thickness of cardstock have you used? You've got a nice height on
This
that.
is 250.
Okay.
But it will easily do 300. Easily do the 300. So I have done one earlier and I stamped the sentiment out. Don't look too closely because it's a bit squiffy.
I wouldn't have noticed if you said anything.
I noticed it. Somebody will tell me.
Now, these dotty ovals, it's a really good way of getting the glue on. You can only get them in this collection today. There we go, look, there they are. Because you can use the circles, the back of the circles, to actually put the glue on.
You can. So you could just go in and dab it on just the circles, and that would happily hold that in place.
Yeah.
And it would be quite nice. It will give it a little bit of movement. It's one of those things as well that you've got to step away from because you could keep adding. But if you want to get those extra skinny bits down, you can do it with the brush as well.
Okay.
It's up to you how you do it. So there are your different options. So we are going in the opposite direction for this one.
Sorry, can I move you over a little bit?
Yeah, I've squidged myself that way again, didn't I? I just realised that as I stuck it down, I need a light that keep me in this square. And then we're going to grab this. So obviously I'd already done one. Pop that one at the top.
That is lovely.
My second one's quite a bit lighter, but it'll still work.
And that flower, remember, is in... It's the last one on the counter there. You get a larger and a smaller, and the outline die as well, which is what you've used both of them.
And I've done these the opposite way, one opposite to the other. And there we go.
Very nice.
Really simple card again. And again, if you've got ink left on your stencil, I love to do this. This is my little signature, which lots of people have suddenly started doing.
Oh.
Randomly. First time I've taken until I was 50 to be a trendsetter. And I'm just literally taking the ink that was left on that stencil.
I suppose it's a form of flattery.
Yep, I'll take it that way. And just to add a little bit, to bring it all the way through your card.
It's a nice touch.
And there you are.
Yeah.
Done.
I haven't seen people do that. You're the first person I've seen do that. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, see, look.
So that is in the bundle. It is still available separately, I think, that one. Now, the bundle is about to go. If you're watching this on repeat, I'm 100% sure that the stock will have sold out. It's $97.95. And you're going to get, as you can see there, the squares. You're going to get the ovals. You're going to get the amazing floral blooms. It's £95. There we are, not $97.95, it's £95. Down the bottom, you've got the fab flower detailed dies, and you've also got the floral double detail dies as well. I've got the boards here, if I can quickly show them. I've got a couple of minutes left. You've got around about 26 dies in total.
Yeah, there's a lot in this collection.
I mean, if I show you some finished samples, again, using some of the samples are using more than one of them. So this is the oval dotty dies, but I couldn't see that, and it took Amanda to point out it's that on a wonk, on an angle. Oh, yeah, of course.
Don't use it as it is in the packet. Play
with it. Yeah, snip it. Interlink them. Horizontally, vertically, they work each way. Then you've got these beautiful detailed fab flowers and the foliage as well. Really good size of them, but look what you can do when you combine them with the ovals. Really gorgeous. Again, just using the flowers on their own. Then with the square frames, which can only be bought in the bundle now, remember. There are the flowers that we were using in a previous demo. There we go, look. Beautiful. I mean, they look so different. When you use different colours and different techniques, the same die can produce something totally, totally different. Again, mixing it with the ovals, it works a treat. There are the wonderful geometric squares with the square dots rather than the round ones. The round ones are still available if you want them individually, but this is only available now in the bigger bundle. Let me just pop them up there. There we go. Really lovely. Then that's the one we used in the demo, last demo. So a larger and a smaller version. Again, they work together so well in lots of different ways. There you go. Just simple and plain. There we go. Just one of them. That's paper pieced, remember? Paper piecing just means that you run the die through some different coloured cardstock and then put the little bits in the first die cut that you did. Again, that's just been used as white on white as a background at the bottom there. All of that is the release for April from Amanda. It's all there, but it's about to go any minute now. If it hasn't gone now, it won't be long. And it's on 3 split pays as well, just over £30. Good to see you.
And you.
I'll see you in May.
It is.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
In a few weeks' time.
I can't believe it's my birthday next week, and it just does not seem possible that we're there already.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Have a great time. Coming up next, we've got Hazel, we've got Studio Light and art by Marlene. You've got to say it like that. I'll use some horses. You can't say Marlene any other way.
You can't say any other way.
OK, so we've got the bundle. We've topped up the stock of the bundle. We've rejigged the stock, OK? So we do have some more of the large bundle, and that's coming up after a short break. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did
you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hiya, Monday evening. Have you heard the news? We're on air till 10 o'clock tonight. Extra special evening, a double show with Jodie. She's back from Tonic. That's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. Crafter's Companion in the next hour. Lovely Hazel in this hour.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We're like twins with our necklaces.
We are, twinnies.
Absolutely. Now, Hazel brings us this. It's always a real event when Marlene, Art by Marlene, launches a new collection. I just asked you, how many collections a year? It's one a quarter.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was one a month. It's not. It's one every 3 months. It's very, very special. Art by Marlene is so bright, so cheerful, so individual. It just is a celebration of life, really, isn't it?
It's a riot of colour, and it just makes you happy, it makes you smile, especially when you're working and playing with it. But what makes this collection so super special is it's got the collector's book in. Now, they are what they say, they're collectors.
Okay.
This collector's book has got over 1,000 die cuts in.
Now, I'll let you know something. After the first show, which was at 3 o'clock, the whole bundle had sold out. But we do have individuals of some things and smaller bundles as well. So what we were able to do in between the shows was move some of the stock of the smaller bundles to make the big bundle, okay? So we have still got stock of the I Want It All bundle. If you missed out earlier on, you can grab it now, okay? We deliberately held it off the website until we came back live, so we had something to show you at 6 o'clock. Otherwise, there'd be nothing in the show.
We'd be dancing.
I know. You don't want to see that. So 169.86. on 4 split pays. That was not the deal price. It's a mixture of stamps, stencils, and fantastic pads and ephemera. There's all sorts. We'll go through it for you in a second, bit by bit. But it's £124.99 for everything. And £31.24 on split pay. Okay, so that's the entire collection. I'm going to go through it individually, one by one, bit by bit. You can buy the stamps in a smaller bundle, you can buy the masks in a smaller bundle, or you can buy the paper in a smaller bundle as well. Okay, but we'll do them individually as we go in case you want to cherry pick certain things. Yep. First stamp set from, this is the Bloom. So this is the smaller bundle of stamps coming up on the screen. So you'll get everything as stamps. You can get them as a set of 4, or you can buy them, I believe, individually. This is called, there we go. Look at that.
These flowers are such a lovely size, they really are. And it's worth pointing out, the stamp sets are A5 in size, just to help you, because sometimes when you look, you can't work out what sizes they are. So it's an A5 stamp set. You're getting those 2 beautiful blooms. You're getting my favourite stamp, which is that kind of like gritty ladder type stamp. You've got Bloom Your Own Way or Bloom to the Fullest.
Absolutely. Yep. I love it. All real positive stuff. So that's that one. We've then also got the Perfect Textures, which is perfect for your backgrounds, your splodges, your splatters, all that sort of thing.
Good
love hearts.
fillerinas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Loving the coffee rings. The splat looks amazing if you stamp it in colours as well, and it works beautiful with the flowers. It's just a kind of a very go-to set.
Okay, so the details on the screen are for all of these stamp sets. We've then got Marlene's Birds. Marlene's Birds.
They are so quirky.
They are lovely.
So much personality. They really are. I mean, I love all of the detail that she's got on these, the little flowers to the pointy top glasses. I just think they're amazing.
I love the character of them. I'd love to meet Marlene. I'd like to go out for a drink with Marlene.
I would too.
That should be a hoot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey. Then we've got the Fabulous Girls. Here come the girls. Here
These are coming out on the drinks party as well.
Yep, they'll be there. Yeah. Okay. Here's the Fabulous Girls. But they are quirky, they're fun, they're comical, they're hip, they're trendy, they're out there. Love them.
Great for a focal point, but as you've seen in my last demo in the 3 o'clock show, tucking them behind the flowers, maybe you're popping them in the frames. They're just a great size and real good fun to colour in.
Yeah, and no rules for the colouring.
No rules, never any rules with crafting.
With whatever colour hair they want, they can have.
Yes,
it's Marlene.
they can.
No rules. So that's the stamp set, but that will be, of course, in the big bundle. So that is the bundle of stamps for you for £39.99. That is still available, but remember, we have taken stock out of the smaller bundles to put into the large I Want It All bundle. So everything now is limited
Very
stock.
limited.
Yeah, very limited. The masks, okay. Now, if you want all of these masks, Dancing Lines is the first one. So that's...
Love this because it's kind of set into 3 different portions. You've got the circles, the wavy lines, and almost like a bit of netting there. Use it all together or just portions of it. It's just a great one to go to.
I mean, the netting could be a fishing net, it could be a football goal, it could be anything you wanted it to be. So 3 different styles in one stencil. They're big stencils too.
8 by 8, yeah.
Dancing
and they're
lines.
a nice thickness as well.
Abstract leaves.
I love this one as well.
This one's more conventional, I'd say, but beautiful.
They're all very usable.
Yes, totally.
Great if you can emboss these through your machines. You can use your Wow Pad or your VersaFine and actually heat emboss them as well if you wanted to.
Love it. Then the next one is the Window Mix.
Another great one. Brilliant for working with the characters and just getting really, really creative.
I reckon that could be where the characters do their shopping. It could be their home or whatever you wanted them to be. Very kind of play school-esque as well.
I was just thinking that
Arch
through.
window,
The square window.
Round window, square window, yeah. And for those of you of a certain age, you probably don't know what we're talking about. But anyway, that's that one. And then... yeah. Well, no, that was Rainbow.
Was it?
Yeah. OK. Floral close-up.
You've got me thinking now. Wasn't that Rainbow through...
No.
What was through the square window?
School.
Was it? OK.
OK. Floral close-up. That's what this one is. Floral close-up. Love, love, love it. It's a bit like the stencil we showed you from Amanda in the last show. It's like you've gone in with a magnifying glass to look at the centre of the flower, but a different style, obviously. £27.99 gets you all the stencils together, but they will be in the I Want It All bundle. DOXC81 is your item number. £27.99 for all of those. That's a real bargain. And these are all brand new. It's the latest release from Marlene.
It was only launched on the 10th, I think it was the 10th of April.
Okay, so it's hot off the
been out a
press.
few days, yeah.
Now, the next bundle is all of the paper, okay? So the books, the collector's book, we've got a fantastic tin of ephemera. That's the only way you can get it, is either in the smaller bundle or in the I Want It All bundle. That's sold out on its own. But the collector's book, tell us about this.
Okay, so every so many quarters, she'll bring out a collector's book. This is brilliant. It's packed with everything in it is die cut.
Yep.
There's over 1,000 elements
What?
in there. Yes.
Wow.
It's a crazy amount. It's like am I right? Is it 70 pages? I might be telling... Let's just go with the 1,000.
Well, there's over 1,000 elements.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
70 sheets. 70 sheets.
Yeah,
right.
so you've got tiny bits, you've got bigger characters, you've got good personality in there. And as you flick through, you've got houses, you've got people, you've got flowers, you've got hearts.
I think she's doing yoga, isn't she?
Yeah. There's fishy things. That sounds funny.
Look at the colours. Aren't they great?
We're going to use that page, actually, in my demo.
Okay.
Loving the butterflies as well.
And the word change?
Change, yeah.
Change
is good.
Yeah.
There's your fishy things. That's what I was on about.
Love them. It's all about colour with Marlene.
Yeah. Look at the character, though. The mandalas. Chop into these as well. Just do portions of them.
I was in a supermarket, I think it was yesterday, and I saw someone with a Marlene bag.
Oh!
Yeah, a linen bag. I thought, oh, I wonder if that's from HobbyMaker. There you go. So, yeah, there's 70 pages of die cuts in here.
I was right. It is 70 pages,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Spot on.
Look at the tall houses as well. And then as you get through and you get closer towards the back, you've got the most gorgeous patterned papers. Well,
Wow.
I say papers, I think, look at those hearts.
I know.
Stunning.
You can build up real
Quirky,
pictures and
yeah.
scenes, underwater scenes.
Loving the lips on the little fishies, butterflies.
Then the birds. Mm-hmm. It must take her forever to do all this artwork.
And all of the waist, the background, is all printed. So if you've got small dies and punches, you can be using up all of that excess.
And then
Here
these
we
are the
go.
pages
Just
you're talking
have a look
about,
at
yeah?
these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they stunning?
Wow. Double-sided. Incredible.
They're also really good for inspiration. If you're having one of them days where you've not got a lot of mojo, just have a look through the pattern papers and see what you can create with your collection.
And if you're having a bad day, feeling a bit down in the dumps, it's going to put a smile on your face.
Definitely going to lift you.
Oh, wow. It's like a tropical carnival going on there. Love it. So that is the collector's book. That's one part of it. We've then got the collage book, A5 collage book.
This is the first time that Marlene has ever done this size, this type of...
Oh, really?
Yeah. So collage papers, you're getting... As you go through, you'll have like a background sheet, and then the next sheet, see, it's the same faded out pattern, but then you've got a design that you can cut out, you can rip, you can paste onto. So without overthinking it too much, you can very easily make cards from here. It can go in your smaller journals. I've got a couple of items.
Now, we don't have that many of the paper bundle. Remember, it's $79.99 for the collector's book and this fantastic collage A5 book and the A4 collage journal, mixed media.
So they're exactly the same patterns, but just blown on a larger scale.
Okay, cool. And they're opening up like a conventional book rather than a pad.
Yeah, and it's all like, it's gummed together. It's so much snippability in there as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Look at the octopus.
I know, and such a riot of colour. That's what I love about it. There we go. So that's in there. And you're also going to get everything else here, aren't you?
Yes, so these are brilliant.
Now, this sold out in the first show, so apologies, you can't get it any other way apart from in the smaller collection or the I Want It All bundle. And this is a collector's box of paper elements. You've got 64 designs in there.
Yeah, so 128 in total, because you're getting 2 of each.
Okay.
So when you go into there, just slide him on.
Hang on.
Can you manage?
There we are. Take off the belt.
That's
there we go.
You'll notice, like normally, this type of chipboard element comes in a packet like this, okay? But in here, it's like a collection over the last, say, 2 or 3 quarters.
Right.
And she's done it as a collectible. There is so many bits in there. And when you get towards the back, there's the big frames. And they're going to go perfect with the next item we show you as well.
These are brilliant.
There's Christmas items in there. There's quirky birds. There's cats. There's dogs.
The big frames at the bottom. Let me take a few of those out for you. Oh, wow.
There's so many. I nearly was going to stick them on the board, but I thought, no, there's just too many.
Well, the tin is full.
Too many. 128.
128 elements in there, all pre-cut for you.
Yeah.
With super limited stock on this bundle now. And to go with those frames, you've also got a pack of chipboard frames.
Yeah, so the same, they're glossy, they've got the beautiful colours the same, but I have stuck all of them onto here for you.
Oh, great.
It's a big board. Let's drop
You're not joking.
Down. There we go. All of those in that little packet. You see, if I hold that up and go, well, here's, you get these, but look how much
There's
you get.
loads.
Yeah.
So this particular bundle is down to the last few now. It's on three-way split pay. It's $79.99 just for the paper bundle, IAXC31. But remember, if you want the I Want It All bundle, it had technically sold out in the earlier show, but we were able to take some of the stock out of these single individual bundles to make the bigger bundles. So, because I know lots of you want the whole thing. We're approaching single-figure stock on the big bundle. It's $124.99. You can get everything I've just shown you in the last 15 minutes. The tin, the collage paper, and also, didn't mention this. You're going to get this as well.
And again, this is the first time I've seen anything like this from Marlene. It's a really nice, heavy chipboard. This one's been decorated. You get all of the little elements inside, like this got collect special moments. You get this piece, and it's all attached. And you can decorate with all of the lovely chipboard elements.
It's like a concertina, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got little hidey holes. That's a technical term. Pop it in the hidey hole. You've got this gorgeous kind of, this is from like the stencil, the little through the circle window. You've got the iconic rainbow kind of effect that she's had before, and it just concertinas up.
Well, that will also come in the paper bundle that we showed you for $79.99. I forgot to show you that. In the big bundle, you get everything you need, and it all works together so well. And we have it on split pay, so if you want to buy it today, four-way split pay, so that makes it $31.24 to pay today plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and you'll get the whole big bundle of joy, because that's what it is from Marlene. Absolute riot of colour. Any previous collections you bought from Marlene, you'll be able to mix and match things from those into this as well. RDXC39.
Everything mixes and matches so well together.
New home
Just
card.
looking through those samples. Can I say a massive thank you to Tracy Rogers? She's helped me with the samples. It's the first time she's done the art by Marlene, and she absolutely had a ball, honestly. She really enjoyed it.
You have a ball with so many bright colours. And
it's just you sit there when the parcel comes through and you get it out and you're like, oh, where shall I start?
Exactly. All right, Hazel, you ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
Okay, demo number one. Remember, don't wait for the demo to start or watch the demo and then come and order it. It may not be available then. Well done to Joanne in Surrey. Loads more of you coming through. Barry in Norfolk, Joanne in Devon, Deborah on the phones, Caroline in Hampshire. Pauline is also coming in as well. Check out those baskets and Marlene will be on its way. Okay.
So I'm going to do... this is a double page spread that I did for you, using the die cuts from that fabulous collector's pad. I'm going to change it up a little bit because I want to show you how to do this, the large flower stencil. But I'm also going to use, let me just chuck that one up there. If I bring the pad in, this sheet here, I've pulled that out because I thought, you know what, I really like all of the elements on there, and I know that they're all going to work beautifully.
And Hazel, that collector's pad is a limited edition. It's 70 pages long with over 1,000 die-cut elements.
Look.
Beautiful background sheets in the back. It's on the screen at £20.99 if that's all you want. It is available on its own.
Yeah. So that is the piece that I've pulled out, and I'm going to go into this. This was a demo we did earlier. So I'm going to flip this one over, and I'm going to start and do something similar but different.
Okay.
Kind of. So I'm just going to start off and get some. Now, normally, let me just get a little bit of paper. I'm just going to slip this under here, just for when I go off the edge, if I go off the edge. Not even going to be too particular here. I'm just going to, is that in the right place? Yep. Just get some colour.
And remember, Studio Light is a massive Dutch company, and we've got a huge brand page on our website of everything that Studio Light does. They've got tools, they've got different brands and different collections. It's huge, massive. You can buy 24/7 on the brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com.
So I'm just going through and just choosing some of my brightest colours and just getting some colour down to start me off, and then I can start and bring in my stencils and my stamps and layer everything together. At this stage, don't be too worried if you get like inky splodges in the way. It really doesn't matter, because I'm going to spritz it, and it's the first layer. It's just getting a connect.
Okay.
I need a blue.
What sort of paper is that you're working on then?
But this comes in the journal. It's like all round, like a mixed media type card. So it'll take an amount of ink and water, no problem at all.
Okay.
And we'll have a little bit of this blue. So rather than me doing this a double page, I thought I'd just do a single, because it's hard to fit everything in, because there's lots of layers on here, and I like to just try and show you how I achieved each step.
Marlene actually has plain journals, but
Yes.
with the cover branded Marlene.
That's
Okay, so that should be on the website as well. if you
All
want.
of these, you will probably find this one. This was in a previous collection. This is the artist size. I'm sure that one's on there. And then this one was, that was in another collection.
Okay.
So she doesn't bring a journal out on every collection, but I'd say at least twice a year there will be a journal.
We'll check our website and
Yeah.
the brand page for Studio Light to see if it's there.
So I haven't overthought what colours I'm using. I just got them out before I started, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to go for them because they're bright.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm not being too careful. We'll just put a little bit of that green.
Do you find it easy to do random?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, which is weird, but I find it harder to do wonky.
Right.
People that know me will be laughing now. If I'm doing a live or anything on my page and I want to stick it down, it's got to be straight. But I really try to do it wonky, but it just doesn't always. I can't.
Okay, now I've got to let you know nearly half the stock of the remaining stock that we have of the big collection has gone now. So we're not even halfway through the show. We can't get any more. This is everything that we have. We've rejigged the stock a little bit from the smaller bundles to the I Want It All bundle, but that's it. Over half stock now gone. Good luck. Well, that's effective.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Spritz it with
So
water.
again, that's just the second bit. I mean, I've got all of these bits. Any of these bits that I've got here, look, they're all going to go in because they're bright and they're beautiful. Not going to use them though. Let's go on. So let's have a look at this stencil here. So I'm just going to concentrate on this bit of flower here, and I'm going to bring it up. I'm just going to open this because it just reminds me. Yeah, we'll go up to about there. And I'm going to look at this piece and have it on the edge of there. And then I'm just going to go in with my inks, but this time I'm going to come in with a brush because I find a brush goes nicer through a stencil. So I'm going to hold it in place and we'll go a bit of the darker blue here.
I do love that stencil.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to be really careful because I just want to pick up this flower, actually. I don't want to pick any of the other up.
Okay.
So I'll be careful when I get to the edges, but I won't be disappointed if I get a little bit of something else, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of that colour. We'll have a bit of pink.
When you actually get the collection for the first time, is it instantly obvious what you want to do with it, or do you?
Absolutely not, no. But the first thing I always do is stamp everything out and make the boards, because that then gets my juices flowing, and then it gets you all excited about what's going to... I'm going to just let go of that a minute.
So the next collection from Marlene won't be until April, May, June, July?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Right, so let's just go in, just get in that back. I've gone back to me foam now, look.
You're being very good not having to stick the stencil down.
Yeah. They're quite, because it's quite big, I can get a good...
Yeah, true.
So when I apply this green on top of here, because I'm on green, I'm going to use a different colour, the blue hazel. Just to go the outside so it stands out. Not that it matters, because I've got another step to do. Okay, and at any point you can have a look and see.
Wow.
So it's starting to go in really well, but I want a little bit more definition around the edges.
Okay.
So for this, in fact, yeah, okay. Where did I put it? There it is.
Now, the paper bundle that I did warn you was quite low in stock, that now has sold out, okay? So if you want everything that's in the paper bundle, it's only now available in the I Want It All bundle, okay? A couple of the individual paper pads are still available, like the collector's book, that's still there, I think, at just over £20. But if you want all of the paper elements, including the tin, including the card box that we showed you, the frames, you've got to go for the I Want It All bundle to get it everything. £124.99.
I'm glad you were talking then, because I'm just going to go around this whole little flower with my fine liner. And what I found was it just defined and brought the flower into the foreground more.
Yeah.
And then when I've done that, I'm going to do some of the texture stamps through the stencil.
Okay. Through the stencil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've just missed that one, but nobody will know. Apart from the fact that I've just told you all that I've missed it. It's fine. Just make sure that you've got a good grip down on the stencil, and it will be. And obviously, if you're doing this at home, you're going to be taking a lot more time than I'm taking.
And the fine liner works well over the ink. I wonder whether it would take over the ink.
Oh, yeah. Because it's just a dye-based ink, and it's water reactive. It's got that translucency to it, and it just allows everything to pop. And also, the colours mix really well together, and you're creating more colours along the way.
And the ink pads you used, are they Studio Light ink pads?
Studio Light water reactive ink pads. Okay. My absolute favourite. Don't get me wrong, I've got all of the distress oxides and the distress inks, and I like them too. But because I use Studio Light all the time and I demo, they're just always on my desk.
Perfect. And they'll be on the website under the brand page of Studio Light.
Yes. And just recently we've had 4 more new colour sets, and that's where these really bright colours are from.
Okay.
I think it was pink, mint, wood and soft. So although this feels like it's taken me 3 hours to do, it's quite a quick process, I promise. I'll just put one on it. And then we will move on. But like I say, that texture set has got so many different beautiful elements in there that really make your backgrounds pop. And breathe. That's done.
Now, you wait until the reveal. Let's see the difference
I'll show you that now.
Oh,
that just really, really brings it forward.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to put it back on, and I'm going to go into here. Let's get this little script. And do you know what? I'm just going to hold it. I'm probably going to get a bit inky doing it, but let's just get it in the right place. Just stamp this. A bit.
And then remember, these are from the Perfect Textures background stamps. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 stamps in that set alone. Coffee cup marks, splats, splodges, scripts. More of you coming in for the collection.
There we go.
Oh, I love it.
It just brings it forward a lot more, doesn't it? Let's put that one back on there. And then I can start and have a little look at everything else going on. So let's bring in that, is it abstract leaves or something?
Yes.
Let's go for that one. And I'm going to go for the blue on this one. And I can see where my flower's gone up to, so I'm going to try and stay away from going over my flower, but I just want a little bit of detail.
I love as well that it doesn't necessarily look like you've used a stencil.
No. It just brings another layer. So let's go down here. And also, it's quite nice when you have plainer pages where you've got a lot more white showing as well. Okay, let's just step away from that one. Stick that on the pile. Now, my favourite stamp, I want to put some of that in first before I put the other ones in, because I want to make sure I can fit it in. So it's like a little I suppose, like a little train track, but it joins up really easy.
I was thinking it was a ladder.
Or a ladder. It's a little ladder. So I'm just going to pop that down that edge, and then I'm going to rotate that around. I'm trying to do it so I don't get my head in the way. And then that joins up really nice. And then once I put my black pen on there, that's going to look cool. Let's come out over this white bit a bit. Actually, I might just put an extra little bit in here. It's going to get covered up, but I'm putting it in because I fancy it.
Okay.
And then we would go in. I'm just going to turn that slightly.
And that was a black VersaFine ink pad you used on that, wasn't it?
Yes, and then I'm just going in with an acrylic marker. It could be, I don't know, maybe it's a Sharpie pen, whatever. Just something that's opaque.
Yeah.
These are actually Marlene's Duo acrylic markers. You may have some of these on the website.
Okay.
There's a good possibility. I do need to do those ones, but I'll just do this for now, and then when it flips over to you to go over something, then I'll just catch up.
Okay.
But I'll do one to start us off.
Now, Marion in Essex, you've got it in your basket. So's Jackie in Angus, Judy in South Yorkshire, Caroline in Hampshire. Check out if you could.
Fantastic.
You're going to miss out otherwise.
Right, now we're going to go for that gorgeous coffee ring. So, I mean, there really isn't any rules, and I'm just... Now, be careful. If you're going into a ring one, I was just going to stamp down and then I would have looked silly because this is going to go over there. So make sure you've got your stamp at the edge so it doesn't catch on there. And I'm going to overdo that there. And I'm going to come one over here.
We've got so few of these collections left. I'm glad we were able to kind of restock it and remake it from the smaller bundles, but the ones we've got are about to go any second now.
Okay, on this one down here, just going to use this to really give that another colour on the top. It's not gone all the way to the edge, but I like that kind of little halo around the outside. And in fact, I like it so much, I'm going to do it again.
Why not?
I've got a black dot down there, but I'll get over it. Look at that. And it just, oh, sorry.
Well, black dot could be a random splodge.
It could be a random splodge, but I've got this perfect stamp that I'm going to put over it.
Okay.
Let's get this one done, hopefully. Yeah, okay, that'll see us for starters. Now, I love this one. I love them all. Let's get this one on. Just going to wipe that ink off. So they also stamp up really nice in colour.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put a little bit of pink in there. And this is just where you just let go and you just go for it.
I mean, this is what I was thinking. Yeah, don't overthink anything.
Exactly, just ink it up and stick it on.
See where your randomness takes you.
Exactly, yeah. Now, these hearts, I want these to be a little bit more... I'm going to go black with these. Oh, I've done it again. Hang on. Put it up to the end. You wouldn't like to see me cry live, would you? Now, what I like about these is that it's really easy to kind of just connect them without...
Yeah.
Look at me.
Looks like a whole lot of hearts floating in the air.
I might just have to put one up there because there's a black dot. And you know that black dot down there?
Yep.
That's going to definitely have a heart on it just because I can. But, I mean, really, I'm going to put lots of stuff on this, but I'm looking at it now and I'm thinking, wow, this is looking really nice. I like it as it is. I love this splat as well.
OK, now the I Want It All bundle has now officially sold out. That's all we can get. So what we have left, for those of you that have missed out on that, you can still get the stamp bundle on its own. Can you still get the paper bundle and the masks? OK, you could get the... OK, paper and ephemera bundle has sold out. We've got the mask bundle on its own, and we've got the stamp bundle on its own as well. They're the only two things that we've got. We will go back through again after we've done the demo.
OK, I'm just adding some splats.
Yep.
Because I'm not going to say that out loud.
Hazel, that's looking amazing.
I'll keep that in my head. Stop it. Right, now I've got some bits. I mean, look at these. These are gorgeous. Look, the colours that are in them, they just stand out so well. We've got flowers. I'm going to use almost everything on that page. I've got some black lines to go in here. But look, just adding these elements in. It's all the same sorts of colours. And this is just one of those pages. I might need her up there, look, because she's peeking out.
Have we still got stock of the Golden Oldie Collector's Book? That's gone on its own. OK, that's sold out, sorry.
OK, it could be. Have we got the stamps?
We've got the stamps, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
stamp bundle's still there.
Right, OK, so we haven't got any of the Golden Oldies at all.
No. Right.
But I'm just going to bring these in, look. I'd laid that out in my head. I knew exactly where I was going to stick everything. Now, these ones, Tracy has very kindly coloured me these in. And look, I'm looking at the colours to what I've got and seeing what I think might go. So she would fit in, and I think she would fit in. I mean, the flowers are divine.
So these are the stamps that have been coloured in?
Yeah, this flower would fit in.
Yeah.
I've got some plain ones. Where's the birdies? Because I feel like... now you're going to hear me thinking, aren't you?
That's fine.
You see, look, I love the detail here. And these ones have been coloured in with an alcohol pen.
Right.
But I could quite easily... do you know what I will do? I'm going to use this one. So let me just squish that off to the side. So if I start off here and I think I want pink, I'm going to start in there and go nice and dark in the middle. Might even put some of this orange in as well. Which gives you kind of an overlap.
So what have you stamped that with? VersaFine ink?
This is with VersaFine, which doesn't get altered with water.
Right.
Water brush. If I come in now and add in that pink on the kind of overturned petals,
yeah,
it makes you look, well, it's an easy way to colour them in, basically.
It gives it more dimension.
Absolutely.
Makes it look 3D, yeah.
And the stamps are really good because the dark areas, that helps you. You know that that's like their darker bits, so you can add extra dark bits in there and then just keep adding a little bit of extra pink. Of course, you can chop into these as well. Okay, so we've got a nice flower. Is that one green?
What would that be, a peony maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just a made-up flower. Chrysanthemum, is it?
I think it's a type of chrysanthemum.
Okay.
They're like blooms.
Right, right.
I mean, I could be wrong. You could be shouting at the telly. What's really nice as well is that you can stamp onto them with your different detail stamps. Just put an extra little bit of detail in. I don't know what colour that is, but look, just put extra bits in if you want to. Right, let's have a look back to my page. I've got everything on here now. I don't know which bit to go on.
It's all going on.
Oh, see, I've got another flower here. Okay. Oh, I've got one of those. Let's go for two. I might chop these off, though.
Remember, these are from the stamps. They're not from the ephemera pack or anything like that. These are stamps that have been obviously stamped onto card and coloured in, painted or penned.
We were going to use them, but they've all gone.
They've all gone, yeah.
Right, so I need to get some kind of order here.
You're going to have a lot of fun with the characters, I can tell you.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually put some black and white ones in as well, because look at him. He's a dapper chap.
He is.
Isn't he? Like his little hat. Okay.
He looks like it could be from Peaky Blinders.
It does.
The old cap.
I feel like I might have to move that one up there and have a black and white there, just to mix it up a little bit. You see, I could add more in. I'll commit to stick.
Okay.
If I can find my glue.
There it is. I was just about to say it's in front of you.
It's under your nose. Do you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I haven't got these coloured in and it's throwing me. Let me just quickly whiz these. I was going to say, is there anything you want to go over? But there's not actually a lot of stock.
Well, there's not much.
There's nothing there.
I can go through the stamps if you want me to.
Okay. Just so that I can catch up and do these.
Okay. Well, let me go through the stamps then, if you want to just do that for a second or so.
Thank you.
Now, the bundle of stamps is about to sell out, but we have got them individually as well. But if you go for the bundle of stamps, the next few people to check out will be very, very lucky. There's 3 of the bundle left. Now, the first stamp set, if you want it, only $12.99. That's a big, big stamp set. It's amazing value. Bloom your own way and bloom to the fullest. There we go. Beautiful. So that on its own, $12.99, and that's the size of the stamps. You actually do get the train line or the ladder, whichever you want to think of it as, included too. Okay. Next one. This one is your perfect textures. So great for your backgrounds. Again, $12.99. You've got your coffee cup marks, you've got your splats and splodges, but they're all controlled because they are actual stamps themselves. Those beautiful floating hearts that Hazel used. So that's $12.99 on its own, NK6S29, if you want that one. Then, I love these. Look at the birds. These are just absolutely brilliant. There's not many of these left. I'm not at all surprised. There's your Peaky Blinders pigeon. I love the one with the glasses. What a character. And again, all of the packaging has got them coloured in. So if you want to copy that, Marlene's absolutely fine for you to do that. It's there for inspiration, really. And you can make and sell with all of this as well. Once you've purchased it, you can make and sell for either personal profit or charity. And then the characters that we've got, these stamps are £12.99. And that's coming up on the screen now. So how many characters have you got? 4. But you can make them look so different, change their hair, change their outfits. £12.99, VT6S21. So that's really now, I think, the only way that you can get the stamps. And there may be 1 or 2 of the stamp bundles, 1 of the stamp bundles left. Okay, and the masks quickly as well, then we'll go back to Hazel. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them at the moment in a bundle, which is really good. On their own, first of all. So firstly, we've got the dancing lines, which is this one. Look how cool that is. £8.99 for a 7x7, I think you said it was.
8x8.
8x8, sorry. So you've got 3 different styles. You've got what looks like a fishing net or possibly a football net. You've then got the wavy lines. That could be a sunrise, couldn't it, on those? Could be a D&A. Yeah, could be. And you've got the, I think, almost Oriental lantern look on the left-hand side there. So those 3 designs in there for £8.99. Then we've got this one, which is the one that we used recently with Hazel. So that's the abstract leaves. There we go. So that is also £8.99. Is the bundle still available? Just NM6S05 of the masks. Yeah. Okay, well, a bit more stock of the bundle of the masks, so we'll give you details of that in a minute as well. But they are still available on their own. This one, it's one of my favourites. I love this. The window mix. Mix that with your characters. They could be outside a boutique. It could be the house where they live. £8.99 gets you that one. And then the last one is the floral close-up that we used right at the beginning of the demo that Hazel used. That one there, that's available for £8.99 as well. But if you want the bundle, all 4 of them, you can get all 4.
$39.99.
How much?
Oh, sorry. That was the stamps.
$27.99 for all 4 of the stencils, okay? There you go.
I was trying to be helpful.
Right, that's all we've got left now, so back to Hazel.
Right, now I've got myself in gear.
Okay.
And I'm just going to commit to the stick. So I chose this little lady, and I'm just going to set that down the side of that nice little track. And I am going to mix the black and white in there, but I've done it in a way that it kind of follows the flow.
Okay.
So let's
There's a lot going on there, but you know what? It works.
They don't have to be, obviously, it's not, you don't start a page in one thing and then have to scoot it to the side normally. Right, so I've got that in there. That's going to be underneath, like so. And then we'll have this one. And then what I thought I'd do is just add, I just feel like I need to add a little bit of something. Tilt that the other way. You've got that nice little cluster. We'll have our lovely little owl down here.
It's like a little bouquet cluster, isn't it?
Yeah. Just popping in. Okay, just make sure that they're adhered. Around here, I just felt it needed a little bit of warming up. So
Okay.
I'm just going to gently, under that white flower, pop that down. I just felt like it needed it. And there's a stencil, like this one. I could add more on there, but I'd be lying if I didn't.
How do you know when to stop?
Oh, well, okay, I've got a few things to do.
Okay.
Just step away. Yeah, I'm going to add in a few little highlights just here and there. It's quite nice with the acrylic pens because they go on top of.
Yeah.
So you can, and it's just, oh, you see in here, look. We can put the dots in on top of those.
It's amazing how a bit of white lifts
Oh,
it.
yeah. Churchill, sorry. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I'm going to just step away. Let's open it up with the other one because then you can kind of see them both together. That is a riot of colour.
It is a riot of colour.
They don't all have to be that colourful, but honestly, I love...
I mean, when you've got your books like this and your journals like this, do you keep them on the coffee table when people come round, invite people to flick through them, or...?
I have them all in my craft room. Like, I can show you a few more samples here that I've made from. So, I know the paper collections have probably gone, but these two here, these were built up from the A4 collage paper pad.
Okay.
So you've got your background paper, but then you can
we have
build
actually got the collage pad still available.
have
Yeah,
you?
the A4 collage pad is still available.
Right, so here we go then. I've got some here.
Is the A5 still available too? Yeah, A5 and A4 collage pads are still available. They're papers rather than card.
Brilliant. I can show you a few things with that then on the overhead.
Okay.
So we'll start with the card making. Don't be put off by the fact that it says card making, because obviously if you've got smaller journals, they're going to work in there. But they're 100 GSM, so you've got a nice colourful page. And then the next page, can you see that that's been like faded out?
Mm-hmm.
What's the proper word?
Pastel?
No.
Faded.
Opacity, isn't
okay.
it? You know, like when... Yeah. So you can cut these elements out. And what I did was, I made... Was it this one? Well, with one of the sheets from here, obviously the one that's gone... Let me show you here, because I think it was the first page. Yeah, it was this one. So I took this sheet and these, and I cut them out, and I made a couple of just really quick, simple cards, and just added a few little sentiments there, but I've got my little favourite stamp on there.
Yeah.
But they just fall together. You don't have to overthink it. And normally when we come on here, we don't do like lots of cards, but all of the samples that Tracy's made, all of those cards, they're just fantastic.
What I love about it is that there are no rules whatsoever.
No.
Think of Carnival, it's chaotic, it's bright, it's loud, it's in your face, it's uplifting, it's happy. It's all those things in a Marlene pad or Marlene project.
But like all of these circles, you could cut them out if you want to. It's 100 GSM because it's designed to rip. Maybe you want to rip that down, you want to stick that on your page, then you want to do some inking, you might want to cut her out and layer a half and half, little sentiment. Maybe your niece or your auntie has got pink hair and big red glasses. This would be perfect for
And there are plenty more characters in there as well, yeah?
Exactly. And you can add your acrylic paints. I've used inks today. I love this one. There's so much detail in there. And the fact that you've got it in the smaller size and the A4,
I mean,
they're exactly the same.
You saying that Marlene only does collections every quarter, I can see why, because it must take her forever to put all this artwork together.
And you have to be so much in advance.
Yeah.
So she has probably designed all of this year already and is starting on next year.
Wow.
But the elements, honestly, they're just gorgeous. So like on that page that I just did, I could have come into here and cut out of these elements. You wouldn't have wanted to watch me cut out, but they're easy to cut out. So two really, really nice. And they're chunky. You're getting 60 sheets in each one of those.
300 plus elements.
Exactly. So there's a lot. And so that's what's been used on here. Yes, there are some elements from the die cut pad, but I just think they work really well together.
The A5 is $13.99 and the A4 is $19.99, and that's the only part, I believe, of the paper collection that we still have left of any stock of, okay? So if you want the collage, you can get it. We have got the frames on their own, and then that's everything in the paper section that we have available. So luckily, Hazel did a big board for us. I mean, that's what you're going to get. There's 16 designs, 2 sizes, 32 in there completely in that packet. Oh, turn them around the right way, Dave. There you go. But that's what they actually become when you open the packet and just stick them down. And they're shiny, they're bright, they're vibrant. You can put the characters in there if you want to. Use them in lots of ways.
I mean, look at that. Yeah. Shall I put it onto a plain page so that you can see? Here we go. So whether it's your stamped characters, whether it is from your collector's box, all of those elements are going to fit in there, and you're going to get your bigger frames.
Yep.
Where's the packet? Did I get them? There's all sorts of different sizes in here. Let's just go for this one with the roses on and put this. You haven't got to put them fully in. Look, you could just have a little bit sneaking in, and then you could cut this. Shall we just snip him off?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
frames are so handy and so useful.
Absolutely. So look, he's just sneaking from behind the door, and you could tumble your frames, you could have it across the way. I just think it's such a quirky, lovely collection.
You could also use the frames in your existing journals that you make, put family portraits in there, family pictures, holiday pictures in them as well. It's entirely up to you, because they're actually a board. They're not paper.
Yeah, they are they're a nice sturdy. I could take a little bit more off of his bottom. There we go. Look, that one, I think that suits.
Yeah.
And you can instantly see how much fun you're going to have with these. Even if it was like a portion of flour. I mean, these ones might be a little bit small, but if you can just frame that part, that's going to work too.
Perfect.
She's nice as well, isn't she? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
It's like your own gallery.
It is.
Rogue's gallery.
Definitely Rogue's gallery. So that's your little frames.
You can still get the frames, you can still get the collage A4 and also the collage in A5. A4 is $19.99, A5 is $13.99, and if you want the frames, they are $5.99 for 32 of them. But the whole bundle is gone, but those individuals are still available. If you're just getting in thinking, oh, I want to get that. Now, the only thing that we have apart from that available now is the masks. And bearing in mind stencils are just so useful, so versatile, I'll show the 4 for you, again, that you're going to be getting. So there's the first one. So that's your dancing lines, 8 by 8 in size. There it is. And the abstract leaves, $27.99. You can buy them on their own as well. If you've just got one favourite, you can pop that in your basket. The window mix, that's in there. And then the last one is the floral close-up, which is what we used in the demo right at the start of that page, actually. £27.99 for all 4 of them, or if you buy them on their own. How much are they individually?
Normally about £9, aren't they?
$8.99 each, yeah, and they are still available as individuals. Yeah. The bundle saves you a little bit of money, so think about that. Yeah, makes them $6.99 each.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, £2 off each one. Right, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes.
OK, shall we have a little look at some of the stencils?
Yeah, please.
I mean, if I'd got a machine here, we could be, embossing them. Mm-hmm. We've used that one, so I'm going to put that to the side. Let's have a look at the abstract, how that would look as a print. And I feel like I need to step away from the pinks and the teals, but I can't. I can't do it to myself.
It's your show, do what you want.
Love inking onto these. You can get more than one print off. Let's just get a bit of ink on there. Pink. Obviously, when I'm inking down, I'm just giving it a gentle little twist so it transfers down, and I'm trying not to contaminate. Let's go some of that. Why not? And then when you're happy that you've covered it, you could do this with a brayer if you wanted to, but it wouldn't put quite as much ink on there.
Okay.
Give it a good spritz. Try not to get it everywhere. And then hopefully I've got some of this blue stuff left. This is the bit I find the hardest, picking it up. Oh, you see, that's too nice. Do you know what? I'm just going to put it...
I was going to say, don't throw that ink away.
Too nice. OK, and then I can flip this down, and then we'll use that to press down to get that moisture. Very similar, well, the same as what we did on the 3 o'clock show, but with this leafy one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leaf it out. Sorry, that was
You're the perfect person to do this.
So bad. OK, let's get that off. Oh, I love that because it's given us just like the veins. Now, rather than get my heat tool on there, I'm just going to dab this out. It'll take the moisture off. And then I feel like I'm going to get some ink on there.
Well, now we're using the masks. So many of you have got them in your baskets. Angela, Julie, Sarah, Janet, Penelope, Linda, Lorraine, Claire.
Wow.
Loads.
Right, so I've just took the ink off of the back of there because I want to lay it back on. And I'm going to go... I mean, there's lots we could do. Let's use that stamp again. It's so useful. It's not on where I had it. Okay. Come on, where have I put it? Ah, it's here. If I put it on the block, I don't think it's going to stamp through there. So I'm just going to use it like this. It's hard because it doesn't stick to my hand because of the material. So I'm going to put a few and press through just to make it look a little different. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of between two techniques that I've done. If it moves, just move it back. We'll start off with that.
You could stick it down, I suppose, if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. That'd be too organised. God. Too organised. Let's have some of this green. So I'm going to use like an opposite colour in an opposite corner. And then I'm going to have a peek. I like it.
Just a couple of minutes, Hazel.
OK, that's fine. And then just go over. And I don't normally use a blender, but we'll do it. And I love the fact that because the colours are mixing together, it's giving a completely different effect.
That does look good.
I'm going to get a blue. Am I still all right? You see, you let me play now. It's your fault. But this is actually the answer to the question, what do I do when I get the collect? I'd love to be able to just sit there and play constantly, but I have to have finished projects to show you. Mm-hmm. So if I'm just going to stop that there and I'm just going to pull that away and give this a spritz, because I want some movement in that background, get some of that talky stuff.
So the water actually kind of bleaches the ink. Yeah.
And then it's like we've got 1, 2, 3 layers on there, but it's nice and flat. And then you could bring another stencil. I bet I haven't got time for that, have I?
No, we're nearly out of time. We are out of time.
Oh, OK.
Hazel, great to see you. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank
you,
everyone.
Brilliant demos. What a busy hour. Congratulations if you've got Marlene's fantastic collection. Remember, there are a few individuals available. If you look on the website, you can see exactly what's left. Not very much at all.
I've left you a little bit.
A little bit, not a lot. I'm going to see you with Debbie in a minute with Crafter's Companion, and then at 8 o'clock, a 2-hour show. We're live until 10 tonight with the lovely Jodie. She gave me a big squeeze when she came in. She's back in stock, and we've got a launch from Tonic at 8 o'clock for 2 hours. Don't miss that. Thanks, Hazel.
Bye.
Bye.
Ta-da.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Happy Monday, everyone. It's, Monday evening, just after 7 o'clock. I'm Dave. This is Debbie.
Hi.
You all right?
Yes, good. Thank you, Dave. Are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Good.
Remember, we're live till 10 o'clock tonight. So Crafters Companion till 8, then a 2-hour tonic special with the lovely Jodie as well till 10 p.m. So don't turn us off at 9. We're here for an extra hour till 10 o'clock. Okay, now this is something, I'll be honest with you, I didn't realise Crafters Companion did.
Yes.
I know they're famous for their paper pads.
Yep, absolutely.
But what we've got today available for you is something that I know many, many more of you are getting used to, having downloadable pictures or images that you can print off. It works out so affordable from your point of view. You choose the sheet that you want to print off. You can print the same sheet off 150 times if you want to.
Absolutely, yes, of course.
Because we're so used to downloading our music these days and downloading maybe TV shows and films on our TV. So this is your opportunity at the beginning of the show today to download printable papers that have previously been part of collections of Crafters Companion.
Exactly that, Dave. So the idea came is because so many people asked us to redo paper pads. And as you know, we don't generally redo any paper pads, especially Sarah signatures, because they're a sort of one-off print and that's it. But we got a lot of feedback from the ones that people wanted, and then Leanne came up with the idea of putting them into digital papers, and then that way you've got them. And the best thing is they go on your account on HobbyMaker, which means that even if you, because we've had that question before where people have said, oh, but we've got a new computer and we can't get that file. Doesn't matter. It's there all the time, which is amazing. So if you want 1,000 copies of one and you'll keep using that same paper because you love it so much, you've got that forever.
Indeed you have. And I know for a fact these have been an absolute hit at Crafters Companions channel. So we've got them for you here at HobbyMaker today. Remember, there's no postage because it's an instant purchase. It's an instant download. What we've got for you here is the Sarah Signature digital paper pads, okay? Now, for £32.99, you pay with debit or credit card. It is instantly then available to you to print off on your HobbyMaker account, okay? There's nothing coming to you in the post. There's no P&P to pay of $4.95. It's literally a buy now, instant add-on onto your HobbyMaker account, and you're going to be getting all of these sets of papers. So each of these collections, I believe, has got 24 sheets?
Yes.
Each has got 24 sheets. So you've got 3, 6, 9 sets of 24 sheets from Sarah's signature papers. And it is $32.99, which is absolutely incredible value for money, because once you've got them for life.
Oh, absolutely. And when you think about what you would pay for one paper pad, and you're getting all of these downloaded to you for $32.99, is an incredible price. There are so many different papers here, and they have been specifically chosen for the ones that you like the most.
Absolutely.
So you'll absolutely love them.
I mean, you said, how much would you pay for a 12 by 12? You'd be paying in the region of between £15 and £20, depending whether it's a 24 or a 36 sheet pad. So for $32.99, you've got literally 9 pads worth there with 24 sheets in each. And you can, like Debbie quite rightly said, you could print that one sheet off that you love so much 50, 100, 150 times. So normally you get 1 or 2 sheets in a pad, and once you've used it, you've used it.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, now have a little look. Are these the images you're going to get in some of them, yeah? Are these the images you're going to get in some of them? Oh, this is each collection. Okay, so these are each collection. So this is the Paris collection, which is part of that. You get 16 sheets in the Paris collection, and they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. So that's the Paris collection there for you. And this is just one of the 9 collections.
Yes, absolutely. I love this one.
Vintage diary, oh, absolutely.
It's
Anything diary related, I'm there. Look at the colour tones, it looks antique.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so lovely because it has a more whiter background where you think of sort of vintage as sort of sepia colours.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely and it's just beautiful.
And they've been reduced down to A4 because that's what most of us have printer-wise. And maybe you're more of an A4 person than you are a 12 by 12. I mean, it's going to work for you brilliantly. So that's your vintage diary collection. Then we've got the Country Lane collection. So these are all Sarah signature collections.
They are all her older collections that we've been asked to bring back the paper pads for, yes.
Beautiful. So look, 24 of the ones at the top there on the left and on the right and on the bottom. So that's your Country Lane collection, all included in this £32.99 price. For what you pay for basically 1.5 pads, you've got the equivalent of 9 for £32.99.
I mean, some of these collections, some people have probably not even heard of, Dave, because they were out such a long time ago. So you will absolutely not have seen them and really loved it. That Enchanted Rose collection was one of my absolute favourites.
Well, very vintage. And again, once you've got the papers and the imagery, you've got it for life. It's there on your HobbyMaker account all the time for you to access whenever you choose, in the middle of the night, first thing in the morning, doesn't matter. Nothing will ever run out. So that's your Enchanted Rose. And you've got your Say It With Flowers. I do remember that pad, actually.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that one, isn't it? So it was such a gorgeous one.
I'm just wondering how many of you watching right now have bought these pads as physical pads in the past. and you're thinking, oh, I thought I'd said goodbye to that.
Yes.
I thought I'd lost all that imagery and I used the last sheet. No, you haven't. You can have it as a download, and it's as easy as literally clicking it. If you go to our website or go on the app, it actually says purchase now. You click it with your debit or your credit card. It then goes boom straight onto your HobbyMaker account. All of that will be there. We do have individuals available as well, but the best value is to go for the bundles, basically. So $32.99 gets you all of these collections. The Wild at Heart collection, that was a bestseller.
It was, yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. As Debbie always said, our other Debbie, Debbie Robinson, said it was her in a paper pad.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Wild at Heart, there we are. Look, all the zebra stripes, the leopard stripes as well. Beautiful florals too. I mean, Crafters Companion, they do their pads so brilliantly well. They're designed in-house,
They do.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're absolutely in-house designers. So, yeah, you can make and sell as many as you want with these papers. Yeah,
very skilled artists that put them together for you. Then we've got the Nautical collection.
I love the Nautical collection. Very nice.
Beautiful kind of beautiful blues and teal hues as well. Really gorgeous. Lovely beige in there as well. We're still going. How many more collections are there? 2 more. So the Fairy Glade collection. Now, this is really into the woods, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. It's very mysterious. It's got that sort of beautiful feel about it, and it can be used with so many other collections as well. I love this one. I can't believe you're getting all these collections in with that price.
But if they were physical pads, what would we be up to now? We'd be up to about probably £200 or more.
Quite possibly.
Okay. So that's the Fairy Glade collection. And then one more. And then you have the storage issue. You haven't got any storage issue with the downloads. You print off what you want when you want it. Enchanted Christmas, that's in there as well. Wow. How gorgeous.
Yeah,
look at the colour tones again, teal through to blue and your pinks. Now, this is the last one in this collection. So you get, again, 9 different collections for £32.99. That makes them just over, it's about £3.50 per collection. And this is artwork that will never, ever run out.
It won't, not at all. You'll have it always. So if you've got a favourite pad that you had that's in that collection, grab it because you've got it for life. Then.
And you choose what you print it onto as well. So you can print it onto vellum, you can print it onto acetate if you've got printable acetate. Centura Pearl, absolutely. Yep. Paper, it's entirely up to you what you print it onto. But what I love is, we all have our favourite pages in a pad. Yes. And maybe because they're our favourites, we never use them. You just keep them. And
Very true.
If you've got a favourite page on any of those downloads, you can print that off 100 times and just enjoy and make as many things and sell as many things as you want. It's your artwork to do with what you want when you buy it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also thinking you could give this as a gift. So if you wanted, if you know a crafter, you could print them off a set of papers and give that to them as a gift as well, because they're so beautiful. There's something for everyone in that collection. So if you love a Sarah signature pad, that one's for you.
9 collections, 9 pads, that would be probably stacked up about that high. You have the storage issue, you have the cost of purchasing it issue, and the fact that when you've got a favourite sheet, you use it once, it's gone. With this, you haven't got any storage issues, you haven't got any postage, you haven't got any worries about using your favourite page. You just print it off again and again and again for $32.99. I mean, I'll be honest with you, downloads up until maybe last year or the year before were relatively quiet. Some people got it and some people weren't really interested. But nowadays, because we're so used to downloading so many things, we download music, we download TV, we download all sorts of things onto our phones and onto our computers. This is just another aspect of saving money. Okay, you have to print them off yourself at home, but most of us have got printers, and it gives you more versatility.
But it also gives you your storage back as well.
Yes.
So if you haven't got space to put those pads, it's really nice because you only print out what you need at that time. So if you've got a project to do, you can literally look through your screen, you can literally pick which one you want and print just that one out. So you've got no storage that you've got to keep your pads in, you're just using straight away. So you're not wasting anything.
No. And I think it says on the website or the app, either purchase now or buy now, because there's no physical postage. There's nothing coming in the post. It's literally click it, put in your card details. It then literally, it says purchase. There we go, that's what it says, purchase. Just click purchase. And it then basically checks out straight away. You probably have to put your debit or your credit card details in. There's no shipping and handling or P&P because there's nothing to send to you. It's physically on your HobbyMaker account where all your downloads will be, whether it's Debbie Moore's, anybody else's, it will all be there. And you can build up a lovely collection of downloads in the weeks and months to come.
Love
and
that.
You'll have like a library of artwork that you can access whenever you want.
Yeah, definitely. Click a button.
Yeah, and once you've paid for it, that's it. No more charge.
Vellum as well, Dave.
Print onto vellum.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be nice. Okay, printing onto vellum is absolutely beautiful, but you've got to make sure you get the printable vellum. Make sure it's the printable version and not the other. Okay, PN2090. Okay, now we've also got the Nature's Garden selection as well. Now, Nature's Garden, how many pads do we get in this? Okay, there's 8 different collections in Nature's Garden. Now, this is $28.99, okay? So if you're thinking about which download you want to go for, we'll show you all the 8 collections that are coming for that price. But here they are. So you've actually got 8 of them in total. I've only got, oh, there we are. There's the 8. So you're getting all of those collections. There they are. So how much does that work out each? 8 into £29. £3.62.
Wow.
£3.62 for the artwork that you can print off as many times as you want forever. And that will be, as a 12 by 12, again, between £15 and £20 each one.
Absolutely. But if you've got a A3 printer, you could literally be printing out bigger sheets of your papers as well.
Yes, because you can change the size on your printer settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, OK. Now, let's have a little look at the first collection. Then. The Chinoiserie collection. That's a bit posh, isn't it?
It is a posh word, yes, yes.
Okay,
beautiful,
so
that one.
You've got all of those that you can see there, 24, 24, 24. I think we've got some of those here to show you in the flesh as well, so we might do that in a second. But those are the images and wonderful backgrounds that you can enjoy. Remember, these all were previously 12 by 12 pads that obviously got released, people bought them, people ran out of them, and thought that they'd never have the artwork again. It's yours forever once you get the download, OK? £28.99. Are these some of the...
Yes, they are. We've got a collection of just some of them, and not all the papers here, but I've got a few to show you, and the Chinoiserie one was one of my favourite. If you like anything sort of Chinese-inspired, these are stunning, absolutely stunning papers. And you can see the print that you're getting from them, the colours that jump out at you. They're just gorgeous.
And you could just, flick through them on your PC and just think, OK, yeah, that's the one that I'm after. You're not physically flicking through them, you're just digitally looking through them. And when you get to the one that you want, you just click print, there it comes out your printer, job done, sorted.
Absolutely.
So this is Chinoiserie. I don't know what it means, Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie. It's a Chinese-related word, isn't it? So I think for it's everything Chinese inspired.
Gotcha.
Not sure exactly the.
Love that mustard colour. So you've got
researching it up.
There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? What you print them onto is entirely up to you. You've got the pagodas there as well. Yeah, it's a definite style of artistic impressions produced from Asia, China, the Far East, basically. That's what Chinoiserie is all about. So definitely, the definite Oriental inspiration running through
definitely. It's beautiful.
OK, now your delightful dahlias is also in this collection. Oh, daisies, sorry. Delightful daisies. OK. Here's your delightful daisies. This is perfect for now, isn't it?
I do love this one, yeah.
OK, so these are the images that you can expect to enjoy. So is that 3 24s or is it 24? 24 different designs. OK, yeah. So these are different designs that you can see. So here we go. Look at these. Perfect for spring and summer. Absolutely spot on timing.
Yeah, love these ones. So nice. Something really lovely about a daisy, isn't it? You're right, it's just very spring-like.
And think about what you like to print onto. You can print onto anything these days. Printable fabric is out there. I don't know what you normally print on. Printable vellum is out there. Printable acetate you can find as well. Imagine those on acetate.
Be so nice, wouldn't it?
But, of course, just as backgrounds. You can cut into them if you want to.
Yeah, snippability there as well.
You've got the weathered wood.
Them, add your sparkle pens, your metallic pens.
8 collections, the equivalent of 8 12 by 12 pads as A4 though, remember, or A3 if you've got an A3 printer. But the artwork's there as a download on your HobbyMaker account. So if your HobbyMaker account is just something that you associate with purchasing things and maybe watching us on the TV, you can turn your HobbyMaker account into an art library that's yours.
You could, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Wow. So there we go. That's a little hard copy flick through for you of what you're going to get in the Delightful Daisies collection. And then we'll change it to the next one. So from Delightful Daisies is the second one out of the 8. Then we've got the hydrangea collection. So this is number 3. You do get the hummingbirds as well, but I don't think we have the pictures to show you of that
I've got a hummingbird,
We've got
but
the
I'm not
hummingbird.
sure if we've got the hydrangea. Oh, I think this one's the hydrangea. Yes,
Okay.
hydrangea
We can show the hummingbird
and
as well
the
in a minute.
hummingbirds, yes.
So this is another one of the 8 that you're going to be getting. I love this because you've actually got kind of postmarks and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I love this one.
Really gorgeous. I mean, the guys and the girls at Crafters Companion that put these papers together, that put all these images together, they're so talented.
Yeah, they are very talented. Yeah, we do have great in-house designers.
And the composition is always spot on.
And we always make sure that there's something in every corner as well. So even though these are on a A4, they're just beautiful papers that you can snip into, cut them. I mean, one sheet of these is going to be on your. Lost my train of thought then. Sorry, your composition there. Sorry, the page itself. If you cut into 4, you're going to get an A6 piece of sheet for each for
Absolutely,
4 cards.
Absolutely. $28.99. This is the next collection. All this artwork is there for you once you've paid less than £29. This is why at Crafters Companion, always busy for the downloads. We haven't done them that much here at HobbyMaker, but this is an opportunity for you to be able to add them to your already growing download collection. I'm sure lots of you have downloads from people like Debbie Moore and various other guests that come along, and add it into your HobbyMaker account and it'll be there forever. All of that artwork, and just spend a couple of hours when you buy these just flicking through them, looking through them, familiarising yourself with what you've got, and then even if you don't print them off straight away, you've got them there to print off when you need them. Love that one. That's one of my favourites so far.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yep. So that one was the hydrangea.
Hydrangea, and this one is the hummingbird.
This is the hummingbird. Okay, here's the hummingbird. All part of this 8 collection offer. Working out £3 something it was per collection, and there's no restrictions on how many times you print a sheet off. You can print them off once, you can print them off 1,000 times. No one's telling you, oh, no, you've reached your limit or anything like that. Oh, look at these.
Hummingbirds are beautiful, aren't they?
I love them. Absolutely love them. Again, I'm flicking through a couple of sheets at a time here. Some of them are stuck together, but you get the idea. You've got, I think, there's fuchsias in here, all sorts of wonderful summer plants.
Love that one.
That's full of movement, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Such lovely colour palette as well.
Beautiful. All for that price. Break them down, it works out to did we say 362? Something like that. I mean, that one, just 362, yeah, absolutely. 362 per pad is what it's equating to. And that's if you just print them off once.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you won't. I mean, they're such lovely images, such lovely backgrounds that you can really just use again and again and again. They're not one theme, that's what I like about them.
Yeah,
Really
exactly.
versatile.
You have got so many different ones to go for, which I love. So if you like all your different papers, you are going to absolutely love all these collections.
If you love your hummingbirds, what about peacocks? Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves the peacock, the most resplendent sort of bird ever. And these background papers, again, available to print off as part of this deal for £28.99. Look at that, for a splash. That yellow really jumps out, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? It's some lovely colours in this one. I can see why people love the peacock one.
And you've got some that are really quite simple and plain. You've got some that are quite dark in colour, some that are quite light in colour, some that are quite busy. So you've got a bit of everything. You just want a really good kind of textured background in a certain colour, like a lavender. There you go. You normally have to get your ink pads out and do all sorts of techniques.
Absolutely. And we've done this, Dave, so these coordinate with the coloured ones that when they come up, your pattern ones in there. So you've got that coordination with them as well. It's a bit like the sort of B side of your paper pads.
Perfect. We're getting to the A side, it's coming up. So all the plain, I say plain, they have got texture. And
yeah, they have got
stress.
texture.
Absolutely. Well, that could be a beautiful water scene, it could be a beautiful sky scene. Just all you need, debit or credit card, purchase now on the website or the app, and it will then be attached automatically to your HobbyMaker account for you to access every day, as often as you like. Middle of the night, middle of the afternoon, doesn't matter. It's there for you. It's your artwork. It's do with what you want. You can make and sell. I love that script.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And then here come the feathers. There we go.
You do get a lot more in there. We've just got a few of the papers here.
Okay. You get 24 designs in that one as well. So there are 8 collections. If you love your hummingbird and you love your peacock and one, we've got the wildflower as well. Is this the last one? So here's the wildflower.
This is gorgeous, this one.
So this is really like a wildflower meadow, which maybe, we've got 2 more in this set of 8 coming up. But it's like you're just walking in the woods or whatever, and the bluebells are out now. Certainly down where I live, they're out in the forest.
Yeah, there's lots of flowers now coming out. In fact, we go for walks with the dog in the forest, and there's so many different flowers in the forest now.
Absolutely. I was watching local news the other night, and in the New Forest, all the bluebells are out. It's like a blanket. And you're not allowed to pick them. You're not allowed to walk on them. They're protected.
Oh, OK, I didn't even realise.
Which is good, because otherwise they just get trampled on.
Very true, yes.
Beautiful. But who doesn't love a wildflower? A wildflower meadow, that's what these papers are all about. Splashes of colour, flying insects, things being pollinated. Lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's like the camera's been taking the picture actually in the undergrowth, right deep down inside it.
It does look like that.
So it's difficult to flick through these a little bit.
It's harder than a pad, isn't it, when they're printed on papers?
They kind of
But just lovely colours, isn't there? The colour palette in all of them are really lovely.
Oh, upside down. Love it, love it, love it. Now, we've got the wisteria coming up as well. I mean, I really cannot get my head around how much you've got artwork-wise for so little. The value is immense. And I think years ago, people maybe didn't really think about it. Download was too technical, it was too complicated, didn't really understand it. Things have really come on leaps and bounds these days, and it's a wonderful way of getting the most incredible variety and value for the best price. And you're never going to run out of it.
Yeah, that's the best thing about it, isn't it? Which is brilliant.
Things that are normally consumable, which means you've got to replace them, are no longer consumable when you have them as a download.
Absolutely.
2 more to go out of the 8.
We haven't got that one, I'm afraid.
Okay. We haven't got wisteria here, but you can see from the pictures a rough idea as to how beautiful they are. Lots of lavenders and lilacs and pale greens in there as well. So the wisteria is included too. This is proving a very popular download because there's so many favourites in there. Remember, they were all originally paper pads that were popular, hugely popular, but they, of course, need storage, they need to post, and also they need to be replaced because you run out of the papers. But this is a download that never needs to be replaced. And that's the autumn collection, all the burnt coppers and beautiful oranges. And that's, I've got them here.
Yeah, we've got just a few of these ones. I think they've been used a lot, these ones.
Okay, I've got a few to show you.
They are gorgeous. Look at the colours in them. They just print beautifully.
Absolutely. And you don't need expensive inks and expensive printers. The best thing really is to get the best paper. If you get the best paper, you're going to get the best results. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at that one.
Lovely colour palette, isn't it?
So we haven't got all of them here, but get a rough idea. And you're not wasting anything because you only choose which one's right for your project and print what's right. So you're not printing everything. You haven't got to print everything and then, you know, kind of waste all the ink and stuff like that. You just cherry pick the sheets you want to print it off one at a time, no storage issues whatsoever. I mean, if you think about it, if you bought 8 12 by 12 paper pads, you probably would spend in the region of £160 to £170.
Yeah, don't add up your paper pads at home because you'd probably give yourself a shock.
I know. And then you probably end up buying storage to put them in, which could be another 20 or 30 quid. For £28.99, you've got all the artwork there, which you can print off A4, or you could go up to A3 if you've got an A3 printer.
Absolutely.
OK. Now, the Collall gel, we've got a few other Crafter's Companion deals. Now, this is a multi-purpose glue. We always struggle keeping this in stock because you'd find it on the website and it would go as quickly as it came in stock. We've got for you the Collall glue. Oh, the 3D one. That's not here.
Oh, there it is in that box, Dave, next to the pens.
Oh, here, sorry, beg your pardon. I was looking for
it was blended in. It was blended in with the blue pens.
Yeah. OK, so this is the 3D glue gel from Collall. So this is, again, what you use for your decoupage when you want height and that sort of thing.
Yep.
So this will dry completely solid, won't it?
It will, yes. It's absolutely brilliant glue. It's one of my favourites. Debbie Robinson absolutely loves it. It is a brilliant glue, and you get all the tools with it as well. So you get your syringe, you get your little sort of I can't think what they would call it, your roller down, so you can put it in the bottom so it rolls it. Yeah, the key that rolls it down, which is brilliant. But what it's really good for is anything you want to shape. So if you want a flower, but you don't want to just have flat foam pads, this will literally curve them, and it will keep that curve in them as well. You do get a little clip to go on the end of your applicator as well. And then if you want this piece, that's really good as well, Dave. You just cut the top off of that and use it like that. It's brilliant.
Okay, and you can have it as fine or as wide as you want.
Absolutely.
And that just screws onto the top of the tube. So this is available today for £6.99. Perfect if you've already bought something, you haven't got to worry about the P&P. £6.99, and the tube should last you a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact you get the key and the accessories with it, so you get every little drop out. I mean, the ideal way of using it really is to fill up the syringe.
Yep.
Just pull that out, fill it up with glue gel, and then just squeeze out how much you need. It will take a little while to dry, but when it dries solid.
So it's touch dry within an hour.
Okay.
And then I would say leave it overnight so it's dried really well. And then it's just a really super strong glue, but it's really good if you want something a little bit more curved and have some shape to it. But we haven't had this in for a long, long time. I'm not sure when we'll next get any in, so this is all the stock that we've got of everything.
We really don't very often have the Collel 3D glue gel in, so if that's your brand of choice, it's £6.99. It is in stock and available today, HD2023. Now, we've also got the glue pens. These sell every single time they're on the air. What you've got here are 5 pens. Now, they are pens that are filled with light blue glue. So when you write with them, you can see the glue is actually coming out. It's a very pale blue.
Yeah.
But when it dries clear?
It does dry clear, yes. It's just brilliant. So it's good for all your little gems. So if you've got gems to put on things, just put a little, draw a little circle of blue glue, and then you stick your gem on top. You can use these to write with. You can then add your glitters. You can add your flock. You can add all your gilding flakes, foils, anything like that. So, yeah, they're so good for so many things.
I just love the idea of doing your signature and then putting glitter on it. Having a glittery signature in maybe birthday cards or Christmas cards will be fantastic. Or again, foil. If you've got foil that can be stuck with adhesive, that can get a foiled signature. But they're very fine. Resist the temptation to put too much pressure on the ball. You don't need to. Just let it naturally roll, and the glue will just literally come out. So you've got 5 of these, £2 each. Now, $9.99 is actually £8.29 for all 5 of them.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you think about you're getting the 5 pens there, it's such a good way. We just love a glue pen, don't we? You can use them in so many different ways for your die cuts as well. So if you've got really intricate little pieces and maybe you stuck something down and then there's a little bit that's coming away, just put a little bit of your glue pen underneath and it'll stick it back down.
Absolutely. They're really versatile, they're really great quality, and they're a fantastic buy at just £8.29. We sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. OK, now we're going to do which pads?
On the end, Dave.
Oh, these? 2 pads?
Right on the very end.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, these are great pads, 8x8. So we hadn't done 8x8 for a long while, but we started to do 8x8s again. These are stunning, absolutely stunning, because they're foiled.
You are getting so both of these. OK, now look at this. How gorgeous is that?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't
they? These are your luxury foiled vellums. You literally want to save these for your best cards.
Absolutely right. Look at it. Incredible. It's translucent, but where the foiling is, normally you see vellum and it's certainly not foiled very often anyway. I've seen foiled sentiments on vellum and things like that, but these, I mean, look, you see the intensity and the accuracy of the foiling on there.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
And you can colour these in. So if you want to colour on the backs of them, you can colour them with your pencils, with your alcohol markers, and they're going to look absolutely stunning.
Now, do remember, all of the Crafters Companion products are in our warehouse. As of recent weeks, we have the stock in the warehouse to dispatch straight away, so you should be getting these in next to no time at all. But look, you can colour these if you wanted to as well. That's like a, is that like a copper? No, that's like a rose gold.
Rose gold, yes. Yeah.
Rose gold for the roses. Love it. So you're going to get 24 sheets in there. You're also going to get 24 of the playful patterns as well.
Yeah, love these ones. Just really lovely pastel colours. You've got blues and pinks in here. You've got dots and stars and stripes. I love this pad.
Now, these are slightly more playful. The other one was quite traditional. This is
Yes.
slightly more contemporary, a bit more modern. And you've got embossed and also foiled dots. That could be bubbles. It could be... I always think, whenever I see bubbles, I always think of celebrations.
Yes.
And, raising a glass to someone, that sort of
absolutely.
thing. Then you've got your foiled stripes, pin-line stripes as well on there in a blue foil. Really lovely. I think you get 24 sheets in this as well. So there's your pin-striped foiling. Then you've got your stars. Now, it looks like dots from a distance, but if you get in close, Corey will get in close on the camera for us. But look at the stars. There you are. See? Aren't they lovely? That could be a starry night. And again, this is a teal blue, I think. Really different. Imagine putting a battery-operated light behind in a lantern or something like that.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That's the last one of the stars. And then you come on to your purple plaid, I suppose you could call this. It's like faux stitching, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, and it looks stunning.
I think there's another design to come as well.
And there's so many things that you can do with vellum as well. So, you know, whatever you do with your paper, you can do with your vellums. And this is just going to look gorgeous on all your makes.
So both pads together, £17.98 for 48 sheets of vellum as well. You're looking at a 8x8 size. So really good size, and they're foiled to absolute perfection for that price. LJ2053, your item number there. Now, we've got a very special offer at the moment on Spectrum Wire pens. These are water-based.
They are.
The Spectrum Aquas.
Yes.
Now, we've got 5 colourways.
Nice spring colours as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Chosen for the time of the year. We've got Meadow. We've got Sea Green. We've got Topaz. We've got Jasmine. And we've got Sunshine. So let me show you the colours. All those colours there are available. Now, you can buy them individually at £2 each. So each item has got a separate item number. So Meadow is £2. Should be £3.49, so you save £1.50 basically, nearly, by buying that one. And the Meadow is that one. Okay, that's your Meadow. Beautiful colour. Water-based and double-ended.
They are, yes, absolutely. So they've got a really tiny bullet nib on one end and then a brush nib on the other. So the bullet nib is brilliant if you're really good at illustration. And then you can slightly spritz it with water and it sort of spreads that drawing. They're just gorgeous pens to use.
Okay, they should be £3.49 each. That one is £2. Shall I go through the colours? We've got Sea Green, which is a gorgeous colour for your foliage and that sort of thing. Sea Green is £2, down from £3.49. But the deal we've got on these at the moment is if you put 2 in your basket, the second one is half price. So in other words, you'll get 2 pens for £3.
£1.50 a pen for artist quality.
I know.
Watercolour pens is insane.
That's your Topaz. There's your Topaz colour. Again, £2. But just put 2 in your basket. No, only 1p&p for the whole day. Remember, £4.95, and you'll get that second one half price. So for £3, you get 2 pens. You can have 2 the same if you want. It doesn't have to be 2 different. Then we've got...
So 2 pens, Dave, is cheaper than what 1 pen would cost at full price.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 50p less than what 1 pen should be. You've got 2. Is that Jasmine? Yeah. Small print. I can't read it.
It's very tiny.
There's your Jasmine. JE2054, and then the last colour that we've not done yet is Sunshine, my favourite colour, beautiful yellow. Again, they're all water-based, so you can paint with them as well, squill them down onto your glass mat, pick them up with a water brush and paint away to your heart's content. So £2. If you buy 2, that will be £3. If you buy all 4, or 4 of them, that'll be £6.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
It's really good. Really, really, really good. So that's a buy one, get one half price deal on the Spectrum Aqua pens. Only these 5 colours though, okay? That is OX2075. Now we've got the delicate dragonflies. This is a die set. This is an edgeable, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I haven't seen this for a long while, so I'm so glad you brought that to us because it's such a pretty one. We love dragonflies, don't we, and butterflies, but you don't see dragonflies as much as butterflies, so this one is beautiful.
Unless you go down to the riverbank.
That's very true. They're noisy, aren't they?
They are, but very beautiful too. And this is what we call an edgeable, so it literally You can be used as like a gatefold card if you want to, or you could just be a decorative edge on the side of the card, either on the left or the right-hand side, doesn't matter. But rather than having a straight, very plain edge, it brings that dragonfly element to it very much to life.
Yeah, definitely. And it just cuts it out. So every piece of card has an edge to it. So whatever concept you put it onto, whatever box, whatever bag, anything you're making, that will go down the edge of it.
And look at the price. Not $12.99 tonight if you want this, and it's in our warehouse. We'll be dispatching it to you. It's £9.99. That's a lot of metal.
It is, yes. Yeah, it's a great die as well. It's just a really pretty one to keep in your stash.
And you'll use it again and again. I mean, if you're normally doing butterflies, and that's really what you do all the time, possibly, bring dragonflies into it, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, they just look lovely. And there's so much you can do with these. If you cut them out of darker cards, you could use your metallic inks on there. If you put them on white cards, you can colour them in.
I think I'm right in saying that they actually cut the wings out. So if you've got any of the illusion film from Crafters Companion,
perfect. You can put that behind there, yes. In fact, we had washi tape on earlier. You could put the washi tape behind there as well. Sprinkle a little bit of clear glitter. We've
got that in the show as well.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, if you want that as the edgeable and you want the holographic washi tape to put behind the wings, that would be a really good idea, actually. We'll do that in a second. $9.99 for the die, so pop that in your basket and check it out. YI 2012. Now, the holographic washi tape, this is something else, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
This deal is great. Now, washi tape is massively popular now. I remember it first came out in the UK and people kind of going, what do you use it for?
What is it? Yeah, it's just terrible tape.
Terrible tape? Not terrible, terrible.
No, terrible tape. One of them's terrible. So the holographic is not terrible. You need to cut that, but the glitter one is terrible.
Okay.
The holographic, because of the material, but it's still the adhesive on the back is still the same as you get on every washi tape.
Okay. Let me just take out the glitter terrible. So, yeah, the one that I'm thinking about using for the dragonfly's wings will be this one.
Yeah.
Isn't that just the perfect one? Because it is like oil on water.
Just beautiful.
Beautiful, huh? So you're going to get that. You're going to get the purple. You're going to get the red, the blue, and you're also going to get the yellow. But they have all got that holographic, beautiful shine to them. And there are, I think it's 10 metres on each one.
I know, how incredible is that?
So you've got 50 metres in the holographic, and you've also got 50 metres in the terrible glitter. And yeah, I mean, obviously it's a lot chunkier, the glitter one, which is why the reel is a lot bigger. But you've got a total of 100 metres. Now, it is only $25.98 normally. What about if we give you a half price deal? So in other words, one set's free. $12.99 for 50 metres of the terrible glitter and 50 metres of the holographic. Perfect for your dragonfly's wings and all that sort of thing.
It's so good for so many things. So if you just go on to any search engine and type in what you can do with washi tape, you'll get so many different ideas. It's brilliant for journaling, so bullet points, putting on the edge of planners. It's great for creating backgrounds with, so you can literally make diagonal stripes with it. It's great for die cutting and embossing, so put just strips of it onto cardstock, die cut into it, and it's going to look absolutely amazing.
You die cutted one of those messages
we
signs,
did, yes.
On the show we did the other day and this afternoon, I think.
Comes out lovely.
It's amazing, yeah. And you're going to have fun with it, and it is repositionable as well. So if you put it down and then you want to move it a little bit, you're not going to be tearing your card.
Yep.
But if you put a bit of pressure on it, actually makes it more permanent.
It doesn't come up until you take it up. It's so clever.
Yeah.
I don't know how washi tape works. So it lays down and it will stay down until you pull it up. If you never pull it up, it will stay down for always.
Okay. Now, also, one of the kind of, how can I put it, one of the best-selling and one of the flagship products of Crafters Companion has to be the Gemini 2.
Yes.
Now, we've got the machine in the show. Is it here?
I haven't got it here now, Dave, because I didn't think it was on the show.
Oh, right.
So,
it is. Well, we can show you. Is that there, is it? All right, we'll get it in. It is on the show. Okay, let's show you a picture of it then, because this is the best-selling machine that Crafters Companion do. When it came out, everybody loved it, raved about it. It delivers incredible pressure. So it cuts through virtually any thin metal die in so many different kind of surface areas and surfaces as well. What I love about it, though, is that you've actually got more features on this than normal other machines. So you've got 3 USB ports in the back, which is great. So most plugs these days on things electrical have USB ports and USB plugs. So you've got 3 of those. Thank you, Corey. You've got a media tray, so you can use the media tray for your tablets and for your smartphones as well if you want to. It comes with all of the plates, and it's got anti-slip feet, so you can easily glide it across your surface if you want to. You've got storage trays in the front and also the back. And it's only a 3-button operation. It's simplicity itself. You turn it on, you push play, and you push rewind or pause. It's as simple as that. But this delivers such pressure. It's a real me machine, isn't it?
It's just a workhorse. If you want your die-cut machine to work for you, this is the machine for you, Dave, because it has got that precision and power. It has optical sensors that run all the way along, which means there's no sweet spots in your platforms.
No.
So whatever you put down onto them, whether you put them in one corner or the other corner or straight in the middle, you're going to get that precision cutting every single time.
Now, it could be that you've had this on your wish list for a little while. We had a drought of these machines before. I think it was just before, was it before Christmas or just after Christmas? We had a period of time where we just didn't have any machines. We then purchased the actual container load. It took a while, it took months to get it back in stock. So we actually purchased the container as it arrived in the UK. So we had every single one of the machines at that point. They are in our warehouse. We wouldn't do that if we didn't rate this machine. Simple as that. It's on 5-way split pay.
I know, 5 ways.
I know.
It's incredible.
So it's there if you want it on 5-way. If you don't want the split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. So if you wanted to pay the full price today, that's fine, $229.99. If you want to spread the cost interest-free, it's $45.99 today, the same in a month, the same in 2 months, same in 3 months, same in 4 months' time, okay? And that locks the price, it locks the deal for you. But it could be that you've got like a manual machine at the moment and you're just a little bit tired of having to turn the handle.
Yes,
especially if you're
absolutely.
crafting all day.
Yeah, definitely. I think for us, I think as crafters, we want a die cut machine that takes all the hard work out of die cutting. Because we always say we love die cutting. We don't really love die cutting. We love what it does so we can get onto the crafting.
Yeah.
And so if we've got a machine that does everything easy for us, then that way we can get onto the creative part, which is what we want to do. And what I really love about the Gemini is it really works every single time. It doesn't matter what you put through, your old dies, your new dies, it embosses like a dream, it cuts like a dream. There is just something very special about a Gemini, and that's why it's one of the fastest selling machines out there.
And it's a classic design, classic style. It's got storage. I love the fact that I'm not going to lose my mobile phone on my craft desk anymore because it'll go up there.
Yep.
I could be watching HobbyMaker on the tablet or on the phone.
And charging it at the same time, which is brilliant with the USB ports. I mean, you think about what you would charge in your USB ports. I have my headphones in there, I have my phone in there. There's lots of different things that you can be plugging into the back.
Well,
so
lots
that's
of
really
lights.
handy.
They've got USB.
Absolutely, they do.
Yep.
Yep. All the lights do, don't they? So, which is amazing. So there we go.
And provided it's plugged in, it doesn't even have to be turned
No,
on
it doesn't.
for the USBs to deliver power to your phone or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And so often I'm sat down doing model making, whatever I'm doing, and I've got my phone on the table. Before I know it, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. It rings, I can't find it. It can get damaged, you can get glue on it, you can get all sorts happen to it. When it's up there, it's safe and sound, and I can view it, I can watch it.
Absolutely. If you're watching HobbyMaker, you can now be watching HobbyMaker. You could following whoever you're following. You can then be crafting at the same time, and then your pad is on the top here. So it's going to be quite incredible.
Yeah, I mean, how many of you do online tutorials? We sell lots of them here with our fantastic guests. You know, you can be watching that, taking part in it, and crafting and die cutting at the same time, rather than trying somewhere convenient to put it.
Yes.
So it's above all and beyond anything else, an amazingly powerful machine to die cut and to do your embossing. You can't put big dies in there. I've got to stress that. That's the only thing. But any thin metal die, any mixed media die, any 2D or 3D embossing folder from any brand will go through there.
Yes, they
no
will.
trouble at all.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't just think of it as a paper crafting machine. This is, like Dave said, with mixed media dies, it means anyone that sews as well. If you've got a mixed media die, hexagon die, you can literally be cutting anything from 6 to 8. Earlier we cut out 10, I think, of the hexagons. So you could be cutting them. If you're someone that does felting and you'd like felt shapes, or someone that does patchwork, you're going to be able to cut all those shapes out from here and in one pass instead of having to hand cut them all. So it's just an incredible machine.
Well, remember, it's there on 5-way split pay if you want to take advantage of that. If you want to pay in full, that's fine as well. But whether you're upgrading your machine or maybe you're a brand new crafter and you want to come in right at the top with the machine that delivers unlimited power, unrivaled power, at a great price. All the plates will come with it that you need,
yes,
and
absolutely.
instructions as to how to use them.
Yes, definitely. And when you think about what your plates cost, they're around £75 for all of your plates that come with the machine. So you're going to get them in your machine. So if you take that off the cost because you've got all your plates, your machine's not that much at all.
No, I know. And also, the plates have been made stronger as well, so they're going to last a lot longer. And it's yours today for $229.99. And they're in, remember, next door here, our warehouse, that's where they'll be shipped from. Yes. So if you've been promised one or you've been wanting one for a long time, today we can get it to you from our warehouse very, very quickly indeed. DG2078. Okay, now we've got pearl drops as well. Now these are really cool.
Yes,
Dual tones,
they're
first of all. Look at the colours. Now they're all wrapped up so they don't leak accidentally. What you've got are pearl drops in bottle green, pearl drops in a beautiful red, and you've also got, oh, hang on, that's like a garnet red, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So rich wine, they call it. And then you've got your cherry red as well. So are these self-levelling?
They are self-level, and it doesn't matter what size you do your pearl drops with, they will self-level. So even if you do a really large pearl, you can absolutely use that. So you could then use them onto your jewellery making. You can put them into moulds. So if you want to put them into your silicone moulds, you can do that as well. You can write with them. Yes, you can add glitter onto them if you want to when you've done them. They're so amazing.
Think if you've got any of the emblems moulds, especially the small ones, maybe for jewellery and that sort of thing.
Definitely, perfect for that. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And they've got this beautiful pearlescence, so they look like pearls, literally. Just
well, it could be Katie Sue moulds as well. We do those here too.
Absolutely.
So that is option one. Only $8.99, so that's £3 a bottle. Very, very good value, and you get 30 ml in each. Do you have to shake it or not really?
No, not at all.
Oh,
no,
okay.
It's ready to use straight away. It's got a really nice thin little nib at the top. I've had them quite a while, never been blocked. They're really good. If they do, just put a little pin down them.
Okay.
But I've never had one that's blocked, so they're very good.
Now, if you want pearl, we've got those as well as a trio. So here we've got cream pearl, we've got royal pearl, and we've got white pearl. So 3 different shades of a pearly finish, and it's obviously going to give you that pearlescent, like a satin pearlescent finish when it sets and when it dries. But the more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl's going to be.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's the great thing about them, so if you've got a piece of acetate, you can put loads of different pearls on there in all different sizes. Just let them set and just take them off when you need them, because they will stay stuck to the acetate.
Perfect.
And then they will peel off when you take them off. So you've got ready-made gems for whenever you need them.
Make your own embellishments, make your own jewels. Now, working out £3 per bottle, $8.99. Really, really classic colours to have, and they're proving popular this evening as well. So PG2057 is your item number. Now, the 6x6 pearl ivory pack with the... Oh, right, yeah, I remember this. So what you've got here are 2 shades of pearl. So actually, if you wanted to go for your liquid pearls, that we've been talking about, these are going to be good options. You've got 2 different finishes. So 6x6 pearl card, you get in 80 elements in total, so you've got basically 40 cards, and you've got 40 envelopes here. But can you see the pearlescence in the light?
I love these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And they're all scored for you. So that is your cream pearl, and that is your white pearl, if that's what they call them. So you get 20 of each, then you get 20 of each of the envelopes. There's 20 of the 6x6 in the white pearl. Are we calling them white pearl or silver? Oh yeah, white and ivory. Okay, so that's the white. And this is the ivory. Exactly the same style, exactly the same shape, and they're pearlescent on both sides as well.
Yeah. Yeah, all round, which is really nice. So if you've got any wedding stationery that you need to do, or you just want to do your cards a little bit posher, because these really are gorgeous, you're going to love these.
And of course, Centura Pearl sadly is no more. They don't make cardstock anymore. So this is great that we've been able to get some pearlescent cardstock through Crafter's Companion for you. If you're missing them, then here's your chance to stock up on pearlescent in the ivory, pearlescent in the white, and remember, all the envelopes. Actually, I've just realised the envelopes are in the...
Yes, the envelopes match them.
Ivory and the white as well.
Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? And pearlised as well. So you've got pearlised paper envelopes and then pearlised card.
Oh, are they? They're personalised?
Are they not? I thought they were. Oh, they're not, Dave. For some reason, I thought they were.
OK. The cardstock is, the envelopes aren't.
That's me.
And actually, if you want to put a white pearlescent card into a cream envelope and a cream card into a white envelope, mix it up, you can do that, or keep them the same. It's up to you. All of that for $9.99. Classic cardstock, luxury cardstock, SG2039. Real classic colours. Give us a call for those if you'd like to. Now, the masket tape.
In that box right next to where you just put them, yes. We haven't had this in for so long. It was a really long time, and it's brilliant. So if you haven't got any, or you're starting to run out of yours, you want to grab this.
So when you've done a stamped image, and maybe you want something to be behind that stamped image, like a house or a tree or something, mask it off, and then you don't overstamp.
It's just really clever for giving perspective if you like backgrounds, but also it's just brilliant if you want to do multiples of something. You might have, like, let's say, a puppy stamp, and you want to stamp a couple of puppies, but you want it to look them like they're behind. You just use this to stamp onto, trim it out. It's just brilliant. It's such a good reel, and you get 10 metres in total.
Wow, that's a lot. Because you only need the size of the stamp that you actually wanted to mask off. I know I've got a friend of mine who whenever he buys a stamp, whatever it may be, instantly makes a mask for it.
Oh, OK,
so
that's a good idea.
Stamps the paper, cuts out the mask, even if it doesn't use it straight away.
That's a brilliant idea. That's so good. And it will stick to acetate or the sheet that comes with your stamp on. So you just stick it back down to it and it'll stay sticky for a long, long time.
Well, consider how big your stamps are. If you want to go and get a stamp now and look at it and think, OK, I want to make a mask for that. How many stamps can you actually get out of a 10-metre roll?
So many, so much. And you could just tear this as well. So what this is also really good with, Dave, is, do you know where you want to do sort of mountains or a jagged edge, or you want to do it as waves? So if you tear it, then stick it on, you can do your inking effects over it as well.
Like a low-tack adhesive on
it?
Yes,
yeah, absolutely. So you peel it, you'll be able to feel it. It's absolutely, it's got a seal on there.
Yeah, and the masks, remember, you can reuse again and again and again. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you think, OK, I'll make another one, but you can use them so many times before you need to bin them.
Yeah, it's a brilliant medium, and you'll start to use lots of different ways that you can use it. So it's not, I'm just going to peel off a little bit so you can feel it. Then it's just got that tack, low tack.
Very low tack.
Yeah.
But it means that you can
the whole reel.
Cover up something you've already stamped, stamp over the top of the mask, and suddenly whatever you've just stamped is behind what was there before.
Yes, definitely. Good. Yeah, it's just a brilliant medium to have. And you'll know, I think people will really stock up on this, because I think once it's gone, it will be gone. So, yeah, grab that one while you can.
Big fan of masking tape. There it is. It's back in stock today. 10 metres long. Yours for... It's only $7.99. That's a really good price.
Isn't it? Yeah, very, very good.
It's a game changer when it comes to stamping.
Yes,
KM2002, your item number, $7.99. Now, the pastel patterns or the 6x6 paper pads.
Yes.
This one here, Sparkle and Sass.
Yes. This one's pearlised as well. It's such a pretty pad.
Really pretty. Ditzy florals, there you go. Again, hopefully in the light you can see the pearlescent. Beautiful. So I think you get 2 of each design. Sparkly and Sass. Multicoloured dots, multicoloured stripes. GSM on this, you're looking at 180. Actually, it feels heavier than that.
It does feel heavier, yeah. I keep thinking that's got to be more.
But it's a heavyweight paper, but it certainly feels more like 250 to me.
Yeah.
But you say 180, so... But there we go. You've got your plaid. You've got your daisies on a blue background. Can you see the pearlescent? OK. £7.99. You've got your rainbows there as well. Gorgeous. Pink hearts with a teal background. Poppies, or there could be donuts.
It could be
jammy
dodgers.
Why not? There you go, love it. And there's a little bit of ticker tape, so someone's having a celebration. Sparkle and Sass, £7.99. Your pearlescent paper pad, 24 sheets in there for $7.99, which I think you'd agree is pretty amazing value for money. GJ2081. If you want that or multiples of it, please do feel free. Fill your boots.
Yeah, love that one.
Metallic paint markers. Always favourites. Yep.
Yeah, people love these, and I'm not surprised. I think because they do 3 different nibs just makes them quite unique.
I mean, this is gold, absolutely beautiful gold that can go on virtually any surface. It can go on glass, it can go on ceramic, it can go on pebbles, things like that. You've got a fine liner, which I don't think I'd ever seen a paint fine liner before until
It's very
recently.
fine as well, yeah, it's beautiful.
You've got your bullet nib, And you've also got your chisel nib there as well, but it's pure gold paint, which, look, you can actually decorate a wine bottle if it's a gift for someone, if you're talented with the pens. But it goes on virtually any surface.
Yeah, it does. It's so good. So if you want to do your baubles at Christmas, if you want to colour onto glass, ceramics, so plates and things like that, you want to doodle onto your favourite cup, you can absolutely do that with these.
So you've got 7.7mm, 3mm and 4mm chisel nib as well. Just give them a shake. They've got ball bearings inside them. That mixes up the paint.
Yep, it does. Yeah, make sure you do that. So you'll find if you forget to, you start to draw with them and you think, oh, they're a little bit dull looking, that's because you've got to mix all that mica into your actual ink. So and once you give them a shook, they're literally come out lovely.
Yeah, and you use the pens on literally any surface that you've got to hand within reason. £8.99 is your price for those. £3 a pen for quality paint. GK2032. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much, Dave. Yes, I'm off to Texas on Thursday, so yes, I will. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going with all the team, so we'll come back with hopefully some brand new things when we're next back.
Jolly good. Okay, coming up next though, we're welcoming back Jodie. Jodie's been here. She did some shows a couple of days ago. I wasn't in then, so I haven't seen her until tonight. We've got a brand new launch from Tonic, and we're staying on air till 10 p.m. A double launch show. So I'll see you with Jodie after this. Enjoy.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everyone, good evening. Have you heard the news? Jodie's back in stock.
We're back.
You right, love?
Yeah, I said 6 months.
Oh, bless you. Lovely Jodie, we've missed you.
You're right,
You're looking fab.
Thank you.
You're looking great. Yeah, Jodie's back, and to celebrate that, I know you did a show on Friday?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, to celebrate tonight's launch, we are actually doing a 2-hour special. So we're staying on air until 10 o'clock. Normally we're off at 9. So we're staying on until 10 tonight so you can really see how you can make the most beautiful, very unusual, different barrel bag. First thing when I looked at that, I thought, if you want to do a bag for a teenager, you can make it to look like a ghetto blaster.
Absolutely. A boom box.
A boom box,
boom,
yeah.
Boom,
Do you remember that?
boom. I do.
Yeah. So this is the barrel bag. You've got all the dies from Tonic to be able to make this bag and decorate it however you wish. We've got so many different styles of barrel bag as well. You can also make it into containers if you wanted to put maybe a candle in there as a gift or some cosmetics in there as a gift. So it doesn't have to be a horizontal bag. It could be a vertical.
It could. It could be an Alexa.
Oh, yeah.
You can make it into Alexa and put cheeky messages on there.
You could do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you like a bottle of wine?
No, never touch the stuff.
Never touch the stuff, Dave.
Hey, double it up.
You can make them
Double
into
barrel.
wine holders. Yeah. So you can get your wine in there with no problem at all. I particularly like this one.
Yep.
Down with the kids.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know, all the little locks on the... Oh, it is very designer, Tommy, yeah. You've got your little tassels on there, your padlocks on there. But look at even the clasps on the end.
Aren't they cute?
The detailing...
Tassels.
...is absolutely amazing.
Okay. Now, what we've got for you is the full collection. So you're not just going to get the dies to make the barrel bag. You're also going to get that fantastic collection of 12 by 12 papers at the top there. Terrific textures, I think they call it. So you can make your bag out of all of those papers. How many did we get in that?
You're going to get nine sheets, 2 of each, so
18 sheets of 12 by 12. And you're also going to get 2 packs of the Foil Fusion. Now, for people that don't know Tonic, what's Foil Fusion?
Right, so Foil Fusion is it's a sticker, basically, that you put your foil on.
Right.
So you can then take your other bits off. I'll just have a look, see if there's any on here. Let me just have a gander. There's one there, look. Let me grab that one. OK. So if we look at the end here,
yeah.
This is all Foil Fusion, yeah?
Yeah.
The little tab on the front is Foil Fusion as well, the tassel as well. Now, it will work on acetate. You can see there that that's been done on to acetate. So you can have it whatever you want, but it's a foil. You put a foil over the top.
Well, if you look at the actual images that you're going to get of the Foil Fusion, you can
We'll have a nosy.
You've got panels that will decorate your barrel bag. You've got buckles that will decorate your barrel bag. You've got all sorts in there. So the whole thing has been designed to work to make your barrel bags. £51.96. That's a brilliant price, but that is not the price. £51.96. We're going to show the dies as well, which you can see are... Where are they?
No, I've got some there, Dave.
OK.
Yep, some. Just grab there.
Let me grab these.
Yeah.
Didn't see where they were.
Now, this is so new. I've never seen this before. This, literally, I saw at 6 p.m. tonight.
Right. That's how new it is. That's how new it is.
Hey, nothing's changed. Yeah, so you're going to get 41 dies in this collection.
Wow.
Okay. Now, the possibilities are endless. Let me just open this up, because this is a tri-fold pocket. Because in here, you have got your tri-fold.
Full pictured instructions.
Instructions in there. But all your metal in there, from even the little chain.
Yeah.
I mean, that could just be a border. It could be a border going around your card. That die there is that amazing. And I have to say, I believe that this is one of our Jodie's bags. I mean, the detailing on that is just
it's next level.
Unbelievable.
Next level detail.
Absolutely.
I've never seen a bag like this before that you could actually make from dies.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It really is.
Now, should be £51.96. Remember, you're going to get 18 sheets of the 12 by 12.
Yep.
You're also going to get 2 packs of the foil fusion that you can use to decorate your barrel
four
bag as well.
sheets in each of the foil fusions.
Okay. Not £51.96. Now, already Crafter in Greater London's checked out with 2. Ellen, Margaret in Norfolk, Dipty in Hertfordshire, Amanda in Bristol, Sally Ann's coming in, Kylie, Elizabeth, Lisa. That is not your price. Look at those papers. You've got what looks like leather. You've got what looks like snake skin. You've got fabric in there as well. We've got them to flip through too.
I love them.
Yeah.
I think out of all our paper pads, Mark's excelled himself here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really bougie. Yeah. So you've got some dark colours in there that are going to simulate like leather effect. Think about putting your glossy accents on them as well. You know, bringing the detail out with your glossy accents. And this is where I think he's excelled himself.
Look at this.
Look how realistic those zips look. Yeah, they look absolutely amazing, whether you're using them as a little pocket on there, you're doing a gentleman's bag, a lady's bag, but look at all the buttons on there that you can incorporate. And remember, you're going to get 2 of each of these.
Right.
Yeah?
Yep.
So you've then got a flat brown, but then
got a tweed.
You have a tweed. So you can do all those country bags, maybe a couple of peacock's feathers on the side, or pheasant's feathers. You've got a bit of my favourite, a bit of snaky skin there.
Yep.
You've got on the other side, you've got that gorgeous one there. You know, Nouveau drops in the centres, bringing all those little buttons out.
So it looks like very, a padded leather, isn't it?
It does look like a padded leather. So very, very Chanel-y.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking that.
You've then got the other padded one as well, and it does actually look padded.
It does.
It's not until you feel it; it's completely flat. Sequins.
Sequin barrel bag.
A bit of bling, yeah. Bit of denim, yeah. And of course, with denim, you need your zips.
Absolutely.
I mean, teenagers.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing to have those with your teenagers there. You've got your rainbows in there, your bright Barbie pinks, your little tags, and everything else. Bit more tweed. A little bit of orange.
I mean, the bags can be made out of all of these papers. You're getting 2 of each.
You've got that beautiful florals in there. Another padded one for all you girly girls. I mean, it's absolutely endless, the possibilities of all these papers. They are so different. I mean, look at that. Hello. I like leopard skin, but not a pink girl, yeah? But then you've even got your army khaki in there as well.
So, the thing is, Tonic have thought, right, OK, let's give them 12 by 12 papers, which you can make into the bags, different finishes, different effects. You've got 2 of each, so that is basically, you're looking at 18 sheets of 12 by 12, plus you've got 4 sheets of foil fusion in each, and you get 2 packs of that as well, which you can use to decorate your bags with too. The whole thing, £51.96. That is a good price. 5 seconds. We're going to give you the deal. The die set on its own is £29.99, OK? Look at the price we can do tonight. A special 2-hour launch, £39.99 for the lot. £39.99 for the lot. So you're only paying 10 quid for the 12 by 12 papers and the 2 packs of foil fusion.
That's just amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Because look at your foil fusion, yeah? So remember, you're going to get 4 sheets in each one. So you're going to get those ones there, you're going to get 2 of those. You've got your little padlocks here, your key rings, you've got your little sentiments, you've got your end panels. I mean, look at that chain.
I know.
It's beautiful. So you're going to get 2 of those. You're then going to get 2 of these ones. Now, keep calm and buy a bag. Dave, that was made for me.
I know.
That was a sentiment for me, yeah. You've then got have a stylish birthday. Congrats for you. You've got your little cherry keyring. You've got the chain that will go around the front of your bag. You've got your buttons in there. You're going to get 2 of those. And remember, you're going to get 2 packets. So you're going to get 4 of these in total, and you're going to get 4 of those in total.
Absolutely. What an offer. What a fantastic first launch for Tonic back here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited to have Jodie back. This is going quickly. We did have, as it's a 2-hour launch, we made sure we had a very big stock, but that stock is going very fast indeed. $39.99. I've never seen bags like this before. They're funky, they're fun. They can be made into containers. They don't have to be horizontal bags. They can be made into containers to put maybe perfume in, or a candle in.
What about your craft storage?
Oh, yeah.
You put your alcohol pens in there, you know, put all your different colours in there. Maybe you've got your aquas in one, you've got your alcohols in another.
And this one here.
Blending brushes.
Look, in the snake skin, yeah, it doesn't have to be a barrel bag. It can be a storage container for your pens or rulers or whatever you want to put in there. So it's versatility.
You'd keep money in it in my ear roll. You could make it into a piggy bank.
You could do, yeah.
You could put just a little slot in the top.
Yeah.
You could make it into a swear box.
It's entirely up to you what you make it into. But for $39.99, we're getting so many messages coming through as well. So thank you for your messages. Sarah in Northampton, she says, hi, Jodie and Dave. Wow, Jodie, you look stunning. Great to see you back. You do. You look incredible. I want to know your secret. Message from Claire in Gloucestershire. Great to see you back on HobbyMaker. Looking fab, girl.
Oh, thank
Claire with a kiss. A message from Elizabeth as well in Yorkshire, East Riding of Yorkshire. Evening. We've missed you, Jodie. Nice to see you back. And with a gorgeous bag collection, Elizabeth Thurston. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, we've missed you. You've missed us.
I have.
Now we're back together again.
We are. Happy couple.
Happy dance. Right, SV4T50. If you are new to HobbyMaker and maybe Tonic has made you turn on and have a look and check us out, it's easy to join HobbyMaker. It's free to join HobbyMaker. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the website, you can do it on the phone lines. Free phone number. And the thing about us, our USP every day, 1 P&P of $4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight, OK? Nearly a third of the stock has gone already, Jodie.
You light me up. You like me bags.
I like you what?
I said, you like me bags?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wondered what you were meaning then. Yes. $39.99 SV4T50. Get it in the basket, check it out, and you'll be making these fantastic bags in next to no time. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I've missed this.
Right, we're going to play. Okay, so best way to cardstock to use is maybe a 240 for the actual construction, okay? But in this instance, we're actually using a 216, which is a Craft Perfect. Now, I'm going to do it slightly different from the instructions. I've never put one of these together, so we're going to wing it for a biscuit between us, yeah? If we get stuck, then we're going to go and look at the instructions. Okay. It's as simple as that. So, your main construction of your actual bag, let's get one of them. You can see we've actually got a barrel design, okay? Now, your barrel design is made up of 3 of those segments. Yep. So these are your segments, so you're going to cut 3 of those out. Now, where you normally see a score line, that is actually a glue tab. We're not going to bend those. We're only going to bend the ones on the outside edge.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go through and we are going to bend all those outside edges. So just make sure that each and every one of those are bent. Are you looking at my glue holder? She's peeking.
We're checking availability because as soon as you see the glue holder,
I sold an exceeding amount of those on Friday, sweetheart. So if there's any left, they will be on there. I think there were a couple left with some tacky glue. Yes. So what we're going to do now is that little glue tab there. Mm-hmm. We are just going to tickle that with a bit of adhesive. And we're going to bring this and level it up and stick it straight over the top there.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the other one as well. And then we're just going to let that dry before we start to manipulate it. So placing that one onto there. Okay, so we're going to leave that to dry.
Okay.
Now these end panels are made up of quarters.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to cut 12 of these because you're going to need 2 for that end and 2 for that end.
Right.
And all you do is take a quarter of it and you're going to come round and we're going to place that over the top of its friend and make sure that it's level to the end there. Forget this glue tab. You're levelling up to that end there.
Okay.
And we're literally working our way all the way around now, going right up to that score line. And then this one here.
I've missed this from Tonic and from Jodie. The attention to detail and the engineering involved in Tonic's dies is nothing short of amazing.
And that one there. And you are going to repeat that so you end up with 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
Okay, could use them as frisbees, Dave. Right, so we're going to let that dry now. So this should now be dry enough for me able to manipulate.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to run it off the edge of my counter because obviously we have got a curve. Now I'm being very gentle on the glue sections because at the end of the day it's not had that long to dry.
That's the easiest way to curve it though, isn't it?
It is. So that's going to give us the curvature of that bag, okay? But what you do need is you need these extra little segments on the end. Now to stick these on, we need to eliminate that end glue tab. So that's when you're going to bring in either your guillotine, your scissors, or whatever. And we're going to come in and we're going to take off that one glue tab. Like so. Because this now is going to come and sit onto here.
Right.
So let's bring that in.
And this is all in the instructions in the booklet?
Yeah. It is, because I read them at 6:30.
Okay.
So let's place that one onto there. And then we're going to put one on the other side as well. But we're going to put a zip on it.
Yeah.
So we have got a zip die. I mean, come on. It's brilliant.
That is pretty amazing.
Absolutely love it, yeah? So to make this up, what you're going to do is you're going to take the zip and you're going to take a strip of card as well, okay? Now, because we are going on to mirror card, I'm going to use some red liner tape.
Okay.
Purely and simply because you know the characteristics of metallic, doesn't particularly like glue, everything slides about. So we're just going to put some red liner tape on there and then I'm going to cut it to size. So let's, whoops, stay there. Let's flip this over and I'm going to come in with a nice long pair of scissors and cut away any of that excess sticky stuff. Okay. Tip, if you're using your scissors for cutting tape, have a cup of water next to you and dunk your scissors before you use them and it'll stop them from going snotty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So we've now got that strip. So let's take away that back in. Alan, look, got my keys still. So let's take this off here. Let's gently ease that away. And this, we're going to stick half on, half off so that we still have that cheeky zip exposed. So gently just do that so that its teeth are still showing. Okay, and this is going to come and sit onto the edge of my bag.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because it's just normal card now, I can come in and just put normal glue on there.
I can't get over the value of this offer. The die set on its own is £29.99. £10 more gets you all the 12 by 12 sheets and the packs of Royal Foil Fusion as well.
But do we, this is an inquiry because I don't know, do we have the 12 by 12s on their own?
We do.
How much are, how much are the, and they're £9.99?
Yes. So you get 18 sheets of 12 by 12 for £9.99. The actual Fusion itself as well, that's £11.98. So you're getting basically £10 worth for nothing by buying it today.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really good value.
So let's put a strip on the back of there as well. So we've now got that lovely little zip.
Looks so real.
It does. And then we're going to put the other side on now as well, so it matches that side.
Mm-hmm.
So let's place that onto there as well. So we now need to put his end pieces on.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the undecorated ones. You can see the other ones had decoration on. These are the undecorated ones, and these are going to come and sit on the inside of my bag. Now, I've not folded those end bits, so let's just give those a little bit of a curl.
Jodie, what was the GSM of that cardstock again?
This is a 216.
Okay.
It's just a little bit lighter. So we've now got the beginning of said bag.
Yep.
Okay. So these now, we're going to ease these into that centre edge. So we're going to come in and I'm going to do it in quadrants so that I don't get sticky mess.
Okay.
So the right side up is going to go in first, so that when you open your bag, you've got the nice, precise edge of the die.
Okay.
So place it in there. I'm going to go on the quarter position. I'm sorry, I can't really do this towards the camera because I'm not very ham-fisted.
We can see it.
You can see it. Let me do it from above. There we go. So just ease that into there and just hold that first quarter nice and tight, because you want that first quarter to be really, really tight.
And once that's grabbed, you're off and running.
Absolutely. So once that is dry, you can then start to wrap all the remaining bits all the way around. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to hold it for a minute until it actually grabs, because otherwise it's just going to be popping open.
Well, you're watching the first proper launch of Jodie's return from Tonic to us here at HobbyMaker, a brand new launch, a really exciting show with great offers, and we're here till 10 o'clock tonight, not 9 as normal. So a 2-hour show. Get your messages in, say welcome back to Jodie or say hi, we'd love to hear from you. But look at the barrel bags you could be making, even a wine box, if you wanted it to be a wine box. You can make them horizontally, you can make them vertically, you can make them for storage in your craft room if you want to. But what I love is that all of the 12 by 12 papers have got texture and effects on them that will make fantastic bags and fantastic containers. So they're giving you the cardstock you can make the bag out of, and they're giving you the foil fusion for only £10 more than what the dies are to make the bags on their own, which I think is fantastic.
It is really, really good. I love the papers. You know, if you're using those maybe on your scrapbooks, you know, you could have masculine for feminine. I love the darker colours. I'm not a person who has bright colours in my life, so these are right up my street.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so we've just got that second one in there, and I'm going to turn it round. You're going to hold yours a little bit longer, and I'm going to come round and glue my last section. Okay.
Isn't it refreshing to do something a bit different? We've all seen handbag dies that make standard handbags. Nothing new in that. But a barrel bag, that's something a bit different.
It is different. Yeah. And I think, you know, because you can have it for a wine carrier or just storage container.
Or a little caddy.
Yeah. I mean, pens, pencils, makeup brushes, your paint brushes in there. All those little tubes of paint. I'm in the middle of painting a load of little figurines, and those little sample ones really get on my nerves.
It may be that you're not going to make any bags at all. It's just going to be containers, these tumblers that you can make and decorate those. You can sell these at whatever you make. You can sell at craft fairs or sell online. It's entirely up to you. But yes, they make the barrel bags, but yes, they make wine bottle boxes. Yes, they make tumblers to put your craft goodies in, your tools or your pens or your pencils, whatever it might be. And you can make them different sizes too.
You can. So I'm just holding that last one there because it keeps popping open, okay?
Yep.
And what we're going to do is we're going to rinse and repeat. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side as well, okay?
Yep.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend this now, okay? I'm going to bend that top section back because let's face it, when you want to open your handbag, you're going to want to be able to open it, aren't you?
Yep.
So just come in and I'm just going to bend on that score line, which is going to enable me to get my hands inside to be able to glue that last one in place. So let's just bring that in like so. We're going to go forward now, make sure those are all bent over, and we're going to start and do exactly the same this time. Place our adhesive on, bringing in the last one. Remember the right side in. I'm going to start on the quarter mark. I'm going to hold it in and just literally push it into itself. Okay, I'm sorry I can't hold it and show it to you.
That's okay.
But you're literally just pushing it into the inside. So you're using the pressure of your glass mat to push the glue into the paper.
We can kind of see what you're doing. It's fine. You get the gist of it.
Yeah, so holding.
But remember, all the instructions in the packaging are all illustrated pictures too, so you can see it and you know exactly what to do. And as we said, Jodie only saw this for the first time at 6:30 this evening. So, yeah, straight in.
So now we're going to bring this all the way around. Oops, you see, I've not left it long enough, and that's come undone. So let me just, come on, get back under there, sweetie. Now, if you talk to it, David, it sometimes helps.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, it's not today. Let's just get that back in there and just hold it a minute. Just hold those ones.
I can tell that the whole team at Tonic have had an absolute blast putting these together because there are so many different finished samples here. So many people have been involved in this. And they look incredible. They really. I'll show you. While Jodie's just getting that started, let me have a little look at some of the other bags that we've got here in different colourways. Using some of those elements that are on the 12 by 12 papers, look.
They're good, aren't they?
They are really good, aren't they?
It's the detail that gets me.
Well, look at the foil fusion over that one.
Literally, all the detailing is unbelievable. The clasp, the buttons, that is just cool.
That's off the charts. That really is. You've even got your little clasp and clip down there as well. Your buckles, your tassels are on there as well. Everything, but the kitchen sink is on that one. You've got the shoulder strap.
If you've got little girls in your life, this is going to be the one. What about making them into party bags?
Yes.
You know, if you're having a kids' party, you could do them into little boys' bags, you know, put cartoon characters on the front of them and that. But every little girl would be like, oh, you know, stick some feathers on there, some diamantes, bit of sparkle.
I think that's my favourite. I love the colourways, but look, it looks so chic and elegant and stylish. Really good.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, I love the fact that there's all the buttons, look at the foil fusion. Let me just bring you that one in. Look at the little. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just the little tassels. I mean, right up to the little button at the top. There's the little chain at the top there. The detailing is unbelievable. So we've now got what looks.
It's stuck.
Like a what do you call them? Transporters.
I tried.
No, you know when oh, what was his name? The fly got inside the teleporter and went.
Oh,
You know that
I know what you mean.
old
Yeah,
sci-fi
I don't know
movie?
what they're called. Yeah, The Fly.
The Fly.
Yeah.
He got into a transporter,
Yeah, yeah.
didn't he? Sorry.
That's right.
That's where my brain is. Okay. So we're now going to put these bits on. Okay. Now what are they? They are. Let me get one. Oh, I've got one here. They are the section here that stops your top from closing in.
Right.
The extra lip.
Like a buffer.
Absolutely. So we're going to put that one on now. So we're just going to give that a little bit of curl over our fingers. Like so. And if you're doing it with your fingers, please be careful of paper cuts.
Yeah.
So we're then going to bend those. Like so.
Could you use something cylindrical if you didn't?
Absolutely, pen, ruler.
Oh, pen, that's good.
Yeah, work surface.
Yeah, or pencil.
Yeah. So this now is going to come and sit inside of here. So you're going to glue this little tab here onto the edge of there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's bring that bit in first and get those glued in. Let me get my eyeballs back on. Nothing's changed there. Still need my eyeballs. So we're going to get that one level onto there. And we're just going to hold that one. Okay. We are going to give it a little bit of time to dry because I can be sticking my other one on the other side.
Can I just say a warm welcome if you are ordering this evening. We are so busy for this collection. We knew we would be because it's fantastic, but this is Jodie's official first launch back to us at HobbyMaker. That's what you're going to get. Foil Fusion at the bottom. We'll do more on that a bit later on. 4 sheets in each pack, so there's 8 sheets of Foil Fusion. You've got 18 sheets of 12 by 12, and those papers have been printed so that they are perfect to use to make the bags. So you've got faux leather, you've got snake skin, you've got really bright camouflage, dark camouflage and bright animal print, you've got sequins, you've got sheets there with all the buckles and all the furniture as well that you can put on the bag. So that's brilliant. 18 sheets of 12 by 12, 2 full sets of Foil Fusion and the dies for under £40. That's why we are so busy. SV4050. Welcome if you come back to us, and welcome if you're new to us at HobbyMaker.
So I'm just literally now coming in, and while you have a natter, Dave,
okay,
I am literally putting my last bits into here, look, and I'm just holding that side and then pushing the bottom down.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I'm doing.
Well, let me just run through the additional individuals. If you just want to go for maybe just the die set on its own, if you've already got cardstock at home that you're more than happy with and you want to use that. The die set is $29.99, and there are, how many dies was it in the set?
41.
41 dies in the set. Everything you need to make the barrel bag, and also things like the zip and the tassel and the furniture. Those dies are in there as well. There we go, look. 41 dies to make something that can be vertical and cylindrical like a tumbler. But also it makes, of course, the horizontal barrel bag as well. So a really versatile set of dies that you can use for ladies, you can use for guys, you can use for youngsters. £29.99 if you just want the dies on their own, okay? If you don't want the 12 by 12, don't want the Foil Fusion, just want the dies, £29.99. That's PM4079. And just look at some of the samples that are here in the studio. All these things you can make. I mean, they look like biscuit containers, possibly. You could put biscuits in there. Why not?
It's like an oak crunchy bottle.
Absolutely, yeah. It could be, you could put pens and maybe rulers and stuff like that in the other one. It's entirely up to you. But then when it becomes a bag, that's when it really kind of comes to life, I think, the barrel bag. And just look at, we've got various little extras from the 12 by 12 papers that have been put on here, of course, as well. Now, if you want the papers on their own, the 12 by 12 papers, 18 of them, this is going to sell out, if you want extra, it's only $9.99 for 18 12 by 12 double-sided papers. That is absolutely brilliant value for money. Top quality, and I've got them here to flick through if you just want to see them again. So you get double what I've got here in front of me. You've got the really big 12 by 12 pink animal print. There's the camouflage. Then you've got the look of like linen. You've got the look of floral fabric, striped, studded, plaid, accessories on one side. There's the sequins. There's this snake skin. That kind of studded, very kind of, very designer look. It's gone out. It's sold out. The paper's sold out. Oh, blimey. Okay. Now, the foil fusion, you say you get 4 sheets of foil fusion in each pack, Jo?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want the foil fusion, you want extra of those, only £11.98, and you can see that the foil fusion has been produced to work on the bag. So you get 126 foil fusion elements, including the buckles, including the chains you've got there as well. You've got the kind of Pasha 2 cherry logo there as well. You've got very kind of designer-inspired noughts and crosses, without saying the name. So all of those, they basically are for your foiling. And you get both packs for £11.98, 4 sheets in each. It's basically adhesive sheets that foil will stick to. QC 4T85 if you need extra of that. If you've gone for the main collection, maybe you want an extra 2 packs or something for £11.98p. You only pay 1p in P, so why not fill your boots? £4.95 for the whole day's orders. That's what we charge you, no matter how many things you've bought, no matter how big or heavy your order might be. All right, Jodie.
Right, so so far, we can see all the glue tabs on the end, don't we? So that's where your next circles are going to come into play as well. So this is going to hide a multitude of sins, okay? So we're just going to come round, take your adhesive as close to the edge as humanly possible, okay? Let's get rid of that hair because we don't want that. And we're going to position this so that my seam is middle of the design.
Okay.
Okay, and that there, as you can see, is going to hide anything that you've done wrong. Any of those glue tabs that are not 100% stuck down, it's going to hide them all. Maybe you've got a little gap at the side, this is going to hide it all.
It's also going to reinforce it as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But it literally hides a multitude of sins. Now, at home, if I was at home, I'd actually be getting something, placing it inside there just to hold that down. It could be a can of baked beans or something along those lines, okay? And that's just going to hold it real nice and tight. So let's do the other side.
Just thinking, if you make and sell, what would you sell a bag like this for?
Well, I personally think if you are at a craft fair, okay, try and get next to someone who is selling handmade sweets or toffees or something along those lines. You know, there's nothing stopping you when you book your tables, if you are wanting to sell bags like this, there's nothing stopping you to say to the organiser, do you have anybody making handmade chocolates? Because I would love to stand next to them.
Yeah, because they go together so well.
Because then you can cross-pollinate each other's things. You can have some of their sweets on your stand. They can have some of your boxes on
That's a good idea.
On there,
really good idea.
You know, at the end of the day, scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, you know.
Works for everyone.
Absolutely it does, yeah. So just holding that onto there. So now we've got the ends on our bag. Now, as you can see, it's going to roll. Mm-hmm. So he needs feet.
Yeah, that we all.
So we are going to put feet on him in a bit, okay? But in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to start with our straps. So you're going to need 4 straps that are built with these, okay? So you're going to need 3 of these stuck together. But when you finish, you're going to need 4 in total. Mm-hmm. Now, these are going to be the straps that go around your bag. They're also going to be your bag handles. So if you want a longer handle, maybe you want a shopping bag style, you know, you can have a long handle. Absolutely, Dave. So that one that you've got there has got 4 of these little segments stuck together. So that's going to be an over-the-shoulder bag.
Okay.
Yeah? So that's 4 of the individuals. This one that we're going to do is more of a girl about town handbag. You know, the la-di-da-da-da one.
Over the forearm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. ladies at leisure.
Yes.
Yeah, not a kitchen sink bag like
No.
mine that has everything in there. So we're going to take this section here that's already dry, and once again we're going to give it a little bit of a curl. I was actually disgusted. I actually sorted one of my handbags out the other day. My Lord, when did I eat boiled sweets? I've not eaten boiled sweets in forever.
But they were in your bag?
They're all in the bottom of the bag, all sticky and mongy and Murray mince.
Oh, okay.
So now this, can you see, is going to come round and encapsulate that bottom section, those 3 panels we did right at the very beginning. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to glue those on, but you're not going to glue right up to the edge. This is really important.
Okay.
Don't glue right up to that very end bit. That is a later jobby. So I like to come in about 1 centimetre. Okay, so we're going to come down. And then the other side as well.
Have we got the Tonic brand page up and running on the website? Yeah, we have. It's back. Okay, so anything else Tonic that you want, the brand page is there, along with all of our other brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker. You can shop Tonic any day of the night, any time of the day or night. Just go to HobbyMaker.com and search for brands. You'll see Tonic there.
So we're coming all the way around. Now remember, you built that barrel in thirds.
Yeah.
Your strap is made of thirds. So try and match up your joins to your joins.
Right.
Yeah, it's going to look a lot more professional if all your joins line up. Okay.
It'll look like stitching then, won't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So let's go and do the other one as well. Oh, like so. Remember, don't go right up to the edge. So match it up. That's the one with the glue tab on, so I've got a glue tab at that side, so I'm going to match up that one to that one. I'm going to come about the same distance and wrap that around as well. Okay.
And you've got the faux stitching on the straps as well,
We do. We've got all that
Wow.
faux stitching.
The detail.
On there. Okay. So now we're just going to close that up, and this is where your lattice strap is going to come in as well.
Right.
So let's just bend that back a little bit. Okay, like so. And we're going to bring in the clasp. So your clasp is made from the same die as your strap. And all we've done is we've put the end panel on and a little button. Now, if you've got magnets at home, then this is going to be where you're going to put your magnets.
Okay.
Okay, your magnets are actually under there, so make sure that you've got them. Your north meeting your south and all that business. Okay, so I'm just going to bend that top section. Now, because we don't have time for this to dry on air, I'm going to use some red liner tape.
Okay.
Okay, because I want to be able to show you this opening and closing. So let's just put some red liner on there. So that has got a magnet under there, and we know that the north and south are together because they're not repelling each other.
And to be fair, it hasn't really taken very long to do what you've done on this bag, and it's, you know, there's not an awful lot more to do to finish the actual construction of it. Decorating it may take a bit longer, but...
So let's put that one on there. So now let's just take away that carrier sheet. Oh, we've took the whole thing off, so let's put that back on and just work that in a bit. Come on. No. Be nice to Jodie, let's have you.
I did miss Tonic when you went from HobbyMaker,
Oh, you
because
see.
model making is my thing, and that's what Tonic do with the dies and make it simple and easy.
I'm in your blood, you see, Dave.
You are. You always have been.
I know. I know. So let's do that one there. And then this side here. And I'm just going to bend over any of those little bits of tape that are just sticking out, because we don't want those bits showing. So now we're going to put our actual clasp onto our bag. So close your bag up.
Yeah.
Now remember, this is made from a third, so it's going to fit perfectly inside of there. So we're just going to give it a little tickle, just going to ease it off, and then we can come in and give it a good old press. Okay, and you can see now that that is holding that whole bag. So now we're talking pencil case.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It could be a kid's pencil case. Maybe it's a teenager going to university. You could put in a sewing kit in there, or different things. Yeah. So let's put our handles on now.
Yeah.
So these are your handles. So let's just come in, give that a little bit of a twist.
Do you want us to make it out of heavier cardstock? Would that be all right? Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Just make sure that it's nothing too heavy. I would say a 300 might be a little heavy.
Okay.
So maybe stick to a 240. Yeah. So now we're going to come in and we're going to put our handle on. So let's just open our bag so we can get our hands inside. We can now join on our little strap. So that one is going to go onto there. This one is going to go onto here, like so. Just hold that. Now you can decide, I want to take that bit off a minute. You can decide how you want this.
Yeah.
You can have it so that the straps go over the top, or you can have it so it twists over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? The choices are yours.
Yeah.
You know, it's one or the other. So if you're going to do them single handles, you're going to chop off that bit. And I'm going to bring it around.
Well, certainly the one that's next to me that looks like yours is single-sided. So
yeah, I'm going to twist it so that goes onto that side there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm going to flip it over now and do the other side. So I'm going to place that one into there. So this is where I said don't stick it down.
Right, yeah.
Because this one we're going to slightly tuck under. We just put my glue on that one. I'm just going to hold that one while I bring that one in. And just tuck that one in so I can hold it. So we've now got our little handles on there. We're now going to make all our different extra little bits. Okay, so remember at the minute it's moving, so it needs feet.
Needs feet, and you've got other dies for things like the locks.
And these are your feet. So you're going to go through, you're going to bend on all these little score lines, like you say. Okay, you're then going to fold this up. So they're going to go onto the inside edge. So let's just put a cheeky bit of glue on those. That's going to fold directly over the top of there.
The brain that designs the dies that makes all these parts.
Yeah, genius.
Absolute genius.
So we're just holding those sides in there, making sure that those little sides are stuck down. And we're going to make 4 of those now.
Okay. Don't forget, we're normally here till 9. We're here till 10 tonight. Special 2-hour welcome back to Jodie with our first launch, tonic launch of the barrel bag, and of course the 12x12s and the foil fusion 2, all for $39.99. What a welcome back. I know you did a show on Friday, but this is the first launch, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So last one now. Just bring those little feet all in together, making sure that they're nice and level. You're going to build those 4 times. Now these are going to sit on the bottom of your bag. So remember, once again, your bag is built in thirds. So this is going to want to go onto the middle third so that it actually stands. Okay, so now you're going to put these on by gluing that section and that section. Let's just close up said bag, and we're going to work on that bottom section here, and you're literally going to stick one on there and then one on the other side, and this is going to give you a flat bottom for your bag so that it doesn't roll. Okay, so you just have to hold it for a minute until it takes.
I mean, think about what you're going to be putting in yours. It could be a pencil case like Jodie suggested. It could be wrapped up sweets, that sort of thing. And really good idea about if you do go to craft fairs to try and get a stall nearby someone that's got something that can go in the boxes. So they could sell your things and you could sell their things. I like that idea a lot.
Oh, I used to, when I was doing craft fairs and farmers markets and things like that, because I was selling a lot of baby things, I used to ask whether I could be stood next to someone who did baby items like sewing things, and a lot of people did embroidery on babies' bibs and that sort of thing. I always used to ask whether I could, cards, my baby cards, stand next to someone who's selling newborn baby outfits.
Makes sense, yeah.
So, last couple here.
Baskets haven't slowed down at all through the show. They've been consistently busy for this. I know we did have a big stock, but it's going fast. At $39.99, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I mean, the paper and the foil fusion is what, a tenner more than the actual die?
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I know. That's all you're paying for the 18 12x12 papers, double-sided, and the 2 packs of 8 sheets in total of foil fusion to decorate your bag.
That's just amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. So now we have got feet, David.
Yes. David.
Woo-hoo! It's your Sunday best, mate. Yeah. So it's not going to roll off my desk no more because it's got its little feet on there. Now, also think about, you don't have to use those feet that sit in there. Think about quilling. Yeah, you could quill a lovely little tight quill, wrap it in gold paper and put those on, so it looks as if it's got studs on the bottom as well. That'd be lovely. So in there, you've even got things like pockets. You have got tabs. Okay, so let's put our little pocket on. Now remember, your bag has got a curve, so you're not going to be able to stick a straight line onto a curve, are you? So just make sure that it's got a little curve to it. I'm going to come down about a centimetre from the actual top.
You could have a gift card in that pocket.
You could.
Our gift card.
This is going to have a little tab inside of there, so I'm just going to hold that for a minute. We're going to have one on the other side as well. Come on, stick, baby. I'll just hold that one for a minute. While that's holding, I'll just put some glue on this so it can start to go off. I'm only gluing on 3 sides. Okay, so let me just hold that a little longer.
So do you recommend die cutting all the elements out before you start to build then?
Absolutely. Yeah, because you can clear the decks then, Dave.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. On top of your instructions, there's always a cutting guide that tells you how many of each panel that you need to cut. Yeah. I do recommend the first time you try it, and this goes for all dies, just do one out of plain paper.
Yeah.
You know, see how it goes.
Do a dummy run.
Absolutely. Yeah. And do use paper, because at the end of the day, paper's the cheapest bit, isn't it? So just use paper, give it a try, you know, and yeah, you'll be fine. So just hold in.
And it's like riding a bike. Once you've done it once,
absolutely,
becomes second nature.
Well, if I can come in 6:30 tonight and be able to put it together
on TV,
absolutely, yeah. So let's just hold that bottom section there. We've then got, as you saw earlier, these amazing foil fusion little tabs. They're beautiful. They really are. The detailing is gorgeous. But maybe you've got our tassel die. You could be making your own tassels with our tassel die if you've got that one. So we're going to apply these onto here now as well.
Okay.
So
Will we be able to see how foil fusion works?
Yes, if I can find some foil.
Okay. It's basically adhesive sheets you stick your foil to, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. So we're going to have...
You've got your bag charms, you've got your lock.
At that side. Going to have this at this side so it matches onto there. Just hold that down for a minute. I'm going to turn it around now, and I've got another bag charm. So this is your other bag charm that's in the collection. It's got like a little floral on the bottom of it. Really, really pretty.
Bag charms are big business these days.
They are.
Like phone charms.
So we're going to put that one onto that side. I miss my phone charm because it was the only thing I used to be able to see in the bottom of my handbag, because my handbag was like a bottomless pit. Yeah, I used to have a really big bag and you couldn't see into the bottom of it. So with the phone charm,
you find your phone.
I could actually find my phone. So we're going to have the one on the other side as well. So placing that onto the other side.
Are they faux buttons? Is that what they are?
These, yeah. You've got little faux buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you've even got in there the zip. And I have to say the detailing in the zip is superb. So let me just open my bag. So you can see here that we've got this little zip. Okay.
It looks so real.
But then you've got the top section of the zip as well. So that bit.
Right. Yeah.
Is going to make up the entirety of your zip. Okay. So let's go ahead and add this on. So I'm just going to place that just slightly onto the cardstock, because obviously mirror card don't like it.
Honestly, the attention to detail is incredible.
And then that one is going to go onto there. You've even got little locks here, and you've also got the little padlock section.
This is fantastic.
So if I just bend that, just going to bring in and take away any of those bits. Now you've got in the die collection a sort of horseshoe shape as well, which will go onto the top of it.
Yeah.
So you could actually make it into said padlock. Bear with me a minute.
I'll tell you what, we'll sort out your mic and everything. We'll take a break and we'll come back because, yeah, basically things have dropped off. We'll come back in a second then. Remember, it's the launch of the first launch from Tonic. Please do keep checking out on our brand new die set. We're here till 10 tonight, remember, not 9, an extra hour. We're nearly through the first demonstration, but take this little break to check out your baskets. You get all of the dies you need to make your barrel bag, and you get 18 sheets of 12 by 12, and you get 8 sheets of foil fusion, which we'll talk more about in the second part of the show. So we're here till 10, so stick around. More from Jodie, more from me after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Yeah, we're normally going home at this point, but we're not. Not tonight. We've got an extra hour out. We're allowed out until 10 o'clock.
Oh, they're being kind to us.
I know, they're being very kind. Well, it's really good fun because we've got Jodie here. First launch, Jodie and Tonic coming back to HobbyMaker, so we thought, OK, let's make it extra special rather than trying to cram everything into 1 hour, because these projects can take a little bit of time to explain. We'll have a 2 hour, have a recap, welcome her back, send in messages, lots of demos and great deals. I'll recap the deal after we finish the demo, but Jodie, we've sorted out your mic now.
I have. I leant against the desk and broke the buckle on my belt, so everything's just slammed on.
Everything fell off.
Yeah, so it's now a demo dress. So what we're doing is we're just holding this lock, okay?
Yeah.
Because your lock literally is going to be covered, so it's more like a little box, okay? So I'm just doing the base tier first, and then the silver one we're going to wrap around this.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to just hold that for a minute. Now, this one has actually got red liner on because once again, foil doesn't like glue. So we're just going to bring that in, and I'm only going to stick 3 sides down.
Okay.
Okay, so get that side into there. So that's 3 sides stuck together. And then I'm going to put glue on my inner perimeter. Get my eyeballs on, and get your locks so they match. So we're going to slide this one inside here now. Okay. Give it a little bit of a push, slide that one into there, and then we're going to close off this whole thing around it. So we're going to get that one into there, get in as tight as humanly possible, close it off, because that blue bit is going to be the back of our lock.
Okay.
So just hold that until it takes.
If you're looking for a new craft, a new pastime, a new hobby, think about investing in Tonic dies, because once you've got them, you can make hundreds of different bags, different sizes, different vertical ones, horizontal ones.
So we've now got our little lock. Okay, going to take that, and I'm going to place my lock onto my clasp. Okay, we've got our key, and what we're going to do is we're going to double our key up. We've got its chain here as well, so we've got a little chain. I'm going to bend this in half.
All the accessories you get given.
I'm going to bend my chain in half so that it looks shiny on both sides. Okay, I'm going to take my key, and I'm just going to tickle this with glue. and double it over so that each side looks silver, like so.
How cute is that?
I'm going to take my chain, just hold that. I'm going to take it down my chain and then put my glue onto my chain and just hold that. And then I think I'm just going to slide that under, I want to just put it under my button. So let's just put a bit on there and put it under my button so it looks as if it's just hanging on the front.
I'm just looking at this thinking, how much would I be expected to pay for this if I was buying it off a stall? I reckon you could sell that for a good £15, £20. Don't you think?
I think you could sell them for £5. I do.
Oh, only £5?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, I would say £5 and you will sell ample of them. At the end of the day, if you overprice them, you're going to sell less. Okay. Yeah, but if you price them at £5, I can guarantee you'd sell some. Okay. Yeah, but your main barrel of your ham bag, you're basically looking at one sheet of card. Okay. So what's one sheet of card?
True.
24p.
I was just thinking about the time it's taken to do
28p. Yeah. The thing with crafting, Dave, though, if you were to charge for your time, you wouldn't sell anything.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, but how beautiful are they? I mean, I'm thinking any girl's pop party. The fact that we've got magnet closures on there, the fact that you could actually carry them if you wanted, the fact that you could maybe you've got a friend who's a bit of Bet Lynch, loves a bit of snakeskin. Yeah, you could personalise them. Maybe you've got a friend who is into a certain brand of handbag. You could mimic that.
Well, this is it. I mean, that's why I think it's so clever of Tonic to give you the 12 by 12 papers, because you've got so many different looks and finishes. I mean, if I just show you the 12 by 12s I've got here, you're going to get 18 sheets, so 9 of each. Yes, you've got the bright cowboy print, or animal print, sorry, not cowboy print. Now, the pad has sold out in its own, so you can only buy it in the bundle. But you've got so many iconic designer looks here, without mentioning names. And they've given it to you. You get 2 of each of these designs. You've got the snake skin, you've got the sequins, you've got the all the designer looks that I'm sure you know in there. So you can really make a bag look like a certain brand if you wanted it to. I mean, look at that one with all the studded detail around it. Really cool. This one is using the foil fusion with gold foil, and that's decorating the whole thing. Again, that looks very designer. This one I love because it's got the shoulder strap as well. And that's also got a very designer look. A very well-known American designer springs to mind with the red and blue and the white. But that is real cool. And then you've got the little tag that tucks into the wallet in the front there. Then not making it as a bag as such, but making it more as a tumbler or as a container. You could put your amazing pencils in there or pens in there. You can make them as tall as you want or as shallow as you like. It's entirely up to you. But that lid fits on perfectly. Again, this is one of the papers in the 12 by 12 pat, so it looks like a plaid or a tartan. This is the kind of snake skin effect, again made into a tumbler. Over here, though, I mean, there's an orange tumbler. That could be a biscuit barrel. It could be a sweet barrel. I love this colour combination. Look at the blue and the gold. And again, the zips that you've got there as well, the tags that are hanging off it. So this is the same die set. If you're not making barrel bags all the time, you can be making tumblers. Please check out on that collection if you'd like to. Remember, you're going to get 18 of the 12 by 12s. You're going to get 2 packs of foil fusion. If I just show you the foil fusion on the back, you can see on the front you can only see 1 sheet of it. If I look on the back there, you can see you've got, there we go, those 4 fusion elements and those 4. So you get basically 4 sheets, 2 of each in each pack. So you get 2 packs. That's 8 sheets of foil fusion. And it's only $39.99 with the dies to make the barrel bag and the tumblers. The whole thing is a welcome back to Tonic from us at HobbyMaker to you at home for $39.99. Now, we've got a few other things Tonic-wise in the show. I'll just close some of these box bags away.
Can I just have a look at this one?
Yeah.
Because this one reminds me of the old, you know, soup carriers when you used to go on a picnic.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thermos flask style. Yeah, I mean that's brilliant. That's just ready for the races. That.
Absolutely, yeah. Bottle of
Really,
champagne in
yeah,
there, very nice.
Brilliant.
Okay, now we've also got some iconic items in stock. We've got the chunky glue pens to start off with. Now these are, you pump them, don't you?
They do. So these are what I call bingo daubers. Really big nibs they are. So this is a glue that goes on blue but dries completely clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is fantastic for things like your foils, you know, your gilding flakes, that sort of thing. Yes, you can stick cardstock, but it's not the best of glue for cardstock. But for gilding flakes, this is an essential.
Okay, brilliant. Well, already you found them on the website. We've got a cracking deal on these. Both of them today are just £8.99. XO 4T62, so that's only £4.50 per pen, and it is a wide chisel nib that you can see there as well, so you could do quite large surface areas.
Absolutely. So if you're thinking of, you know, going to the charity shop, buying some old cruddy picture frames, yeah, you can really grunge them up with your gilding flakes and that badger. Tickle on the highlights. Let it dry. It will dry tacky. Then put your gilding flakes over the top, and do you know what? They look $1 million.
I bet. Now we've also got the same, but in slightly narrower nibs. So this is the same glue.
It is.
Use it for the same purpose.
Yep.
But this time you've got a slightly smaller nib. Again, you have to pump it to see the glue come through. Comes through blue, dries clear. You've got two of the mediums, AR4T35.
These are good for, you know, if you want to do a faux matin layer. Because it's got that really chisel nib, just get your ruler out, down the side of your ruler, and it's going to give you a faux matin layer.
Right.
So if you're wanting to send, you know, when you're doing a card and you're sending it to like Australia and it goes on weight, yeah, you could put a faux matin layer on by using these as well.
What, with the foil?
Yeah.
Ah, right, got you. Okay.
Absolutely.
So two of the mediums, only £4.99 for both, so £2.50 each. Bargain. Remember, if you bought anything else today, you've paid your P&P of £4.95. No order gets processed until midnight of each day. So if you bought things in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 3 o'clock show, whatever, it all gets processed at midnight, and one P&P is charged for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Lovely. Okay, so those are the glue pens. Right. We've also got some Tim Holtz scissors that I'm the proud owner of and have been for many, many, many years. Now, the 9.5 I've got, and I think I've got, no, I haven't got this one. I've got a slightly bigger pair than this. But these are brilliant scissors from Tonic, the Tim Holtz range. £4.99, not for the scissors. No, we can do a good price, but not for the scissors. You're going to get both. I've got the 9.5-inch blades at home, and I've had them for years. They're brilliant. And you've also got the two packs. So you've got basically the 9.5 and the 5.
Now, you are going to get the 5-inch normal ones. I don't know why they've sent the 5-inch lefty.
OK. You'll get the right.
You will get the right.
OK. So, yeah, basically both of these sets of scissors, you get the protective cover as well. I mean, these are titanium blades, aren't they?
They are. I'm going to grab mine. Yeah, because I use them all the time. So these are the large ones.
OK.
Yeah, now with Tim Holtz scissors, they come with the little handles that are squidgy.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely brilliant. You've then got a large 9.5-inch blade, absolutely brilliant. They come with a sheath, and let's face it, the amount of bags I've gone through where my scissors, my craft scissors, have gone through the side pockets.
Yeah.
The bag's been absolutely fine, but I have holes in my pockets.
Yeah.
Drives me up the wall. But with Tim's scissors, they all come with a protective sleeve, and it actually locks into place.
It does.
So if you put in them in your side pockets, if you put in them in your interior pockets, in your handbags, for instance, brilliant.
Yeah, much, much safer. £17.99 gets you both.
That
you will
is
get
a cracking price.
You will not get the lefty scissor, you will get the standard right-handed scissor, OK? Now, the 5-inch alone is normally £11.99 for the smaller ones. So you get the large ones and the small ones for £17.99.
That's a deal of the day.
Yeah.
Deal of the day, deal of the day. Boop, boop.
Absolutely. And I've had mine, I think I've had mine nearly 10 years now. I had the burgundy ones.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
And they're still going strong. They're the best scissors I've ever owned. So I can't speak highly enough of them. These are the same, just black, that's all. Same technology, same quality. So get both of them for $17.99. Try them. You'll never look back and you won't use any other scissor after you've got these, as far as I'm concerned. HK4T64. Amanda's in Bristol. She's checked out. Elizabeth, Yvonne, Paul in Greater London, Murray Claire in Burnley. Obviously, Jodie's are well loved.
They're very well loved. Now, Tim's scissors are really hard-wearing scissors.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, there is a one that goes in the sort of middle area. There's a 7-inch
That's the one I've got
as well.
yeah.
The 7-inch one I actually use in the garden. You know, I cut my bushes with it and all sorts. My dad uses them in the garage and that.
I do that with my big pair.
Oh, absolutely. Now, the bonus with Tim Holtz scissors, if you have got dexterity problems like my mum, I look at my mum's hands, her knuckles are all like that. She's got a big conk here where arthritis is. You know, her hands are absolutely, yeah. So for her to use a normal pair of scissors, she can't actually get her thumb into the hole, because on normal scissors, it's just like a little circle into it. But with these, she's got space to put a whole thumb through. And because it's a bendy handle, let me hold it there. You see that they bend?
Yep.
Because it's a bendy handle, it then moves to her lumps and bumps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, ma'am, but yeah, it moves to her lumps and bumps. Yeah, so she uses these in the kitchen for all sorts. I mean, she can't even use a knife to cut with, because she can't hold it. So things like bacon and things like that, pizza, she cuts pizza with it and all sorts.
Do we know what the price of the 9.5 inch is normally on its own?
I don't, off the top of my head,
I'm sure
sweet.
they'd be $17.99 or more just for the 9.5 inch, let alone having the 5 inch as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when I got mine, they were at least £18-19. I'm sure they were.
And the small ones are really sharp to the very, very... I mean, they're both sharp to the tip.
Great for fussy cutting and stuff.
Let's have this one out. The strangest thing is, though, you need a pair of scissors to get into them.
Yeah. 20% of the stock of these two pairs gone.
Look, these are really sharp-tipped scissors. They're superb scissors. Right to the very, very tip. So if I... can I be really naughty, Dave? And just cut a piece of paper off?
I'll tear it off.
Tear me a piece of paper off. Thank you, sweet.
Show notes, I don't pay any attention to them.
Because these do cut right to the very tip. So if I just... I mean, come on.
Make your own tassels.
Look how small. Yeah.
That's precision.
Right to the very tip.
So fussy cutting, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Decoupage.
Absolutely. And remember, you've got a little protective sleeve, and it doesn't just sit on. It locks on.
Yeah, the satisfying click.
Yeah.
So if you're ever worried about putting your hand into a drawer, putting your hand into a bag where scissors are present, this is a godsend from a safety point of view. It also protects the blade and makes the scissors last longer. As I say, I've had mine probably at least 8-10 years, maybe even more, and they're still, I've never had to have them sharpened. No. They're just still as good as the first day that I got them. OK, let's remind you about the main event in this show then. The first proper launch of Tonic being back with us at HobbyMaker. We're all over the moon, and the deal is just brilliant. You can make your very own barrel bags. This is what Tonic do. Make bags or make objects from dies. The engineering is incredible. You've got, with the dies, and there are how many dies in the bundle again? 41. 41 dies make the barrel bag and all its accessories. But you've also got, brilliantly, the 12 by 12 printed papers. You're going to get 9 sheets twice over. So you're going to get 18 sheets of paper and cards that's been given to you by Tonic, because you know what? You can make the bags out of them. So you can have a sequin bag, a snakeskin bag, you can have a studded leather bag that looks like a very expensive designer bag. You've got all sorts of finishes in here, and you've even got a couple of sheets of the accessories. So you've got buckles, you've got little tags, you've got more zips and so on. So all of these can be cut out with your new Tonic scissors, of course, Tim Holtz scissors. That, you get 18 sheets of the 12 by 12. Then you've also got 2 packs with 4 sheets each of foil fusion. So you get 8 sheets of foil fusion, which is basically sticky labels or sticky sheets that will allow you to foil it. So where was the one that I had earlier on with the foiling? There we are. That bag has been completely foiled with the foil fusion. So you're getting 2 packs of these, and there's 4 sheets in each pack, so you get 8 sheets in total. And if I turn them around, you can see you get that style, which is what was used to decorate that bag. You also get that style with the belt and the buckle, and the circular decoration for the ends of the barrel bag as well. But remember, the whole thing is only $39.99, everything. The dies alone should be $29.99, so you're getting the 12 by 12 and the foil fusion for an incredible £10. The foil fusion also is about to go, and the dies on their own are about to go as well. So they're about to sell out. Remember, if you don't want to make a barrel bag all the time, why not make a bottle box? Because that's the barrel bag made twice and used vertically. They're like tumblers, or like Jodie said, like the posh containers you can take to the races with the champagne in them, that sort of thing.
Or strawberries, Dave.
Or strawberries, yeah, to Wimbledon.
Strawberries on, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. That could be full of sweets. It could be full of pens. It could be whatever you want it to be. So it doesn't have to be a barrel bag. It can be a tumbler, can be a containter.
It can.
A beautiful one.
So I'm going to show you some different aspects of this. Okay, so we're showing you how to make a handbag.
Yep.
Same principle if you are making this bit here, but the difference is where the bag you use 3 sections, this you basically do it in 4. Yeah, so you can see that you've got 4 sections on there. But there's lots of little bits and pieces within this collection as well. So Dave was saying about foil fusion. So let's have a look at foil fusion, okay? Now, foil fusion is these little bits here, okay? So these are the smaller ones. These are the little squares. So try not to touch them, okay? It does have a carrier sheet on there. So we're just going to ease that carrier sheet up. Try not to touch that grey matter there. Take that away and put it onto your piece of card. Okay, now you will be able to see where it is, but you're going to burnish this and it will get darker. So as you burnish it, I'll just do the top section. So you can see how darker this bit is to that bit there. That means it's stuck to the card. So you're just going to burnish that so it's nice and stuck on. You then lift this up. Now, as you're lifting it, do it slowly, because if you've missed any areas, this is the time that you can go back, okay? If you take it off, you're not going to get it back on. So just make sure that all those little bits are on there. You're then going to take your foil.
So it's a bit like a rub-on, but for adhesive.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely. And you're going to put on there your foil, and then you're going to burnish it again. And that stickiness is going to pick up all your bits of foil and give you your sheen.
Does it have to be a certain type of foil?
No. It will work with any foil.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, the other thing is it also works with shimmer powder.
Okay. Oh.
So, let me show you on shimmer powder, okay? Because maybe you've not got foil.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me, I don't know where that came from.
So it could be mica powder, the tonic shimmer powder, anything like that you've got.
It could. So let me take one of these. So we will do, which one should we do? I think we will do a sentiment, okay? As I say, the bag one for me. You know, keep calm and buy a bag. That is so me. Dave, can I have my scissors on?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. So let's take that. Keep calm. Oh, let's do it a little bit higher.
How many bags do you own then, Jo?
Too many, Dave. Too many.
They've got their own room in the house.
Yeah, he does. He don't ask no more. So let's. I've put bags to one side though, I've got another collection now.
Of what?
So since I've had a granddaughter, Dave, Fisher-Price Little People. Oh, I'm obsessed. I am obsessed.
Can your granddaughter take or leave them? It's you that's obsessed.
Oh, honestly, forget the granddaughter. It is for me. Yeah. She'll be one in May.
Right.
Yeah. But no, this grandma is absolutely obsessed with Fisher-Price Little People. If you were to see me last night running around the house because I'd managed to get Ariel in a bow under a bridge, honestly. So, let's place that onto there. I'm going to burnish this on. So let's turn it round and come that way as well. And then we're just going to ease that off. And remember, this time we're going to use shimmer powder.
Yeah.
So you will need to put quite a bit to this on because you really are wanting to rub this in, okay? So just go through and give it a tap. Now, if you've got a paintbrush, then this would be the time to use said paintbrush. But I've not got a paintbrush, so I'm going to use a blending brush. Okay, because by doing it with your finger, the stickiness is going to transfer. If you do it with the brush,
you kind of dust it on.
You're sort of dusting it on.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you can just dust off, and you can see now that it works just as well.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
With shimmer powder.
Could you use it with embossing powder as well?
Yes.
And heat emboss?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. So don't just think, oh, I ain't got foil, so I can't use it. You can. Yeah.
Well,
because if you've not got shimmer powder, eyeshadow. Every woman's got eyeshadow. Yeah, it will work exactly the same.
Well, if you're watching this thinking, oh, they're not live at the moment. Yes, we are. We're live till 10 o'clock tonight. An extra hour to celebrate Jodie back. I know we did some shows with Jodie on Friday. We didn't do any launches. That was just kind of a welcome back of the standard tonic goodies. But this is a launch. It's a launch of the barrel bag, which can become a wine box. It can become a tumbler. It can become the most cute and detailed designer bag with locks, with zips, with pockets. You could put a gift card in this little pocket in there. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, I always expect detail with tonic, but this is kind of over and above what I'd normally expect to get. And certainly for the price, it's incredible value for money. It really is. And you get, remember, 18 sheets of 12 by 12, and you get 8 sheets of foil fusion and the dies to make the bag or the tumbler as well. The whole thing, $39.99. If you're ordering it live at 28 minutes past 9, we have stock. If this is a repeated show, I don't know the level of the stock. So SV 4050. If you're new, we use letters and numbers. And yeah, you can order the free phone number 0800 001 4433. You can use the website. You can use the app. It's all free to order that way if you want to as well.
Well,
that wasn't glass. It was the dies. Don't worry.
They weren't sticking on sheet very well, were they? Huh? Huh? Do I what? No, leave it there, honey. Leave it there. I'm going to show you how to use just one die. We're going to play with just this one die here, okay? And this is going to give you your tassels. So we've cut it out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, okay? And we're going to stick these together in a long line. There's a little glue tab just there. And we're going to come in and we're just going to stick.
There you go, love.
All these little bits. Oh, thank you, honey bun. So just bringing these in, sticking the whole thing together. And don't forget, these could be a tassel on anything. Maybe you're doing craft fairs, yeah? Buy yourself a really cheap packet of pencils. They could be, you know, really nasty yellow pencils, tassels, yeah? Paint them in a vivid colour, get a couple of tassels on, and they attract children.
Tassels haunt
And
me.
when children come, parents come with money as well. Yeah, that's how I used to attract people into my stall. Not being funny. Kids like novelty things.
Yeah.
So you put your novelty things at the front of your stand, and they come, and then the parents, oh, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. So we're sticking all those together like so. Now, while that's drying, you've also got this little die here, and this is what's going to go around the top of it, okay? So I'm just going to take that and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a curl. Okay, we're now going to take this, you're going to let yours dry a lot longer than I've let mine dry, okay? But you're going to take your quilling tool and we're going to just put our adhesive on there first. So we're going to come all the way down there. We're going to put our quilling tool on that. I'm going to go in with the smaller of our settings on our quilling tool. And I'm going to take it about 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres from the end, so that when I turn that in and I do the next turn, it locks itself onto my quilling tool. We're just very gently, because this is not dry 100% yet, remember, just doing it as tight as humanly possible, getting it as level to the end as well.
Carla Bagshaw thinks I'm obsessed with tassels, but I'm not. I went to a tassel shop for a giggle with friends in Brighton years ago, and let's just say they didn't just sell tassels. It was a bit of an eye-opener. There was Carla, she just, any excuse to talk about tassels.
Did you ever ask Princess Pinfair about tassels?
No, I don't think so. Should I?
Right, so years and years and years ago, we did a crate and craft cruise. Can you remember?
Yes.
A crafting crate and craft cruise. And it stopped off at Amsterdam.
Oh.
And we all got off board boat, and we're walking around Amsterdam, and all of a sudden, coming out of this shop at full speed, I've never seen her move so fast in my life, was Christine. She bolted out of this shop, tripped over the curb, and all she could say was, oh, I've never seen so many tassels.
Sounds a bit like the shop in Brighton.
But she says, I only went in for a newspaper.
Brilliant.
So, while that is still on my quilling tool, I'm literally squeezing it and holding it so it glues everything together. And I'm not going to take it off yet because it's still wet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to now do this. So I'm going to start with the actual glue tab end, and I'm going to get that on. And this is why I leave it on my quilling tool, because then I've got something to grab hold of to be able to turn this round and get that to stick.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to hold that for a minute. And what
would you say that if someone has never made bags before, that this die set is this offers a good one to go for?
I think it's a nice, easy one.
Yeah,
I do. Good. I think it's a really, it's a logical one.
It makes sense.
Yeah. It's not a die set that you think, what is that shape supposed to do? It's a very logical, precise bag. Because it's a circumference, it's an easy bag to be able to get your head round.
It's not like flat pack furniture that's going to leave you scratching your head for 10 hours.
Oh, no.
No.
No. So on the top there now, I don't know whether you can see, we've actually got 2 little clasps now.
Yeah.
For you to actually put your chain through.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so I can take that now through there, bring it through. I can then just place my adhesive.
Is it me, or has the detail got even more incredible?
It has. And then you just bend it over itself. Let me just get my eyeballs back on so I can see my circles. And bend that now, and just stick that together. And you have now got the most beautiful little tassel.
How sweet is that?
To go onto your bag. Now you can just open it up so that it looks more tassel-like.
Yeah.
But if you take your actual pokey tool, this is now nothing to do with bags whatsoever. If you take each of these little ones, you can bend them and curl the whole thing. And the more of those that you've got on there, the more realistic you will get one of those tatty chrysanthemums.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you can literally go through.
Didn't see that coming.
Bending all these little ones. And as I say, if you do like double the quantity of what we've got on here now, and put a yellow quilling in the middle section before you do it all, they will all bend and give you a beautiful little floral in whatever colour you want.
It's almost like a palm tree,
Yeah.
to a degree.
Yeah, but there you have. Imagine that doubled up in quantity.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a little set centre in the middle. You've got your little flowers as well.
Well, we're here live until just before 10 o'clock this evening. So many of you have gone for the barrel bag dies. Congratulations if you have. Even if bags are not your thing, and I think for an awful lot of people it is their thing, you can be very, very diverse and use them in lots of different ways. Basically, that is 2 barrel bags joined together to make a vertical wine bottle or vodka bottle, gin bottle container, or a bottle of whatever takes your fancy. Could be olive oil in there or something like that. It's been made out of that really bright pink animal print, but you can make it out of any of the 12 by 12s that we've got in the show today that you're getting. But it's really strong and sturdy as well. So the instructions are not just for the barrel bag, but also for these fantastic containers. I mean, if you look at these, we've got one in snakeskin, got one in orange with some foil fusion on the lid. We've also got the foil fusion on the lid of that one in gold with gold foil. But these are tubs, they're containers, like biscuit barrels they could be, or sweet barrels. There could be containers on your craft table for pens, pencils, anything at all. But you can decorate them and make them into that or into a barrel bag, whichever you prefer. And this one's really kind of going the whole hog because you've got your zips on there, you've got your tassels on there, you've got your little bag charms that are all the rage at the moment. But doesn't that look beautiful? Absolutely stunning. And it's practical. You can put things in it if you want to. I mean, you used magnets, Jodie, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. You use magnets in there as bag closures.
Yep.
I'm really intrigued how this works. As I say, I didn't see this die set until I came in tonight. So I'm really intrigued how this one works.
So it's new to us and it was also new to you.
Absolutely. So let's have a look. Yeah, this is that little lock.
Oh, clasp. Is it the sprung-loaded fastener thing?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what they're called.
I don't. Lobster claw, is it?
Is it?
I don't know. But as I say, I'm intrigued how this folds up. So let's have a look.
Lobster claw, I know it's in jewellery terms, but it could well be like a bigger version of that, yeah.
Right, so let's have a look. So if that's going to fold over like so, okay. So that's going to come up there. So let's stick that onto there. Let's stick that one down first.
Oh, this is what Jodie's making. If I show you that, is it called lobster claw? Yeah. It's it's a giant one to hold the strap on, shoulder strap on. Oh, yeah.
So let's do that bottom section there. Let's just hold that for a minute. So if that's that, then that is going to have to bend over to that one there. So let's put that one onto there. Let's just hold that one in place. Let's just level it up. There we go. So if that's in there, okay, we're cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just make sure that one sticks.
Has anything ever flummoxed you that they've designed?
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah. There was one not long ago, and I can't remember his name. You turned it, and I just looked at it because my dies just come on a sheet of card.
Oh, they don't come with instructions?
Oh no.
All right.
No, that'd mean communication. But but I can't remember what it was. You twisted it. But yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, not on a month for some days do I understand that. So it was quite late. So I rang Vicky up and said, Vicky, have you played with this one yet? She's like, oh yeah. Yeah. So we're now going to bend that one over there, look. Okay. So I'm just going to bring my tweezers in a minute so I can just grab hold of that section. Actually, it's quite easy. It looked a bit...
It looked weird.
It did look weird.
Until you started to bend it into shape. And
Yeah.
how it looks, well, it's supposed to be like.
So while I'm holding that one...
A bag lobster claw clasp.
I can be doing this one as well, can't I?
You're still coming through for the full deal. The full deal with the 12 by 12 and the foil fusion and the dies to make the barrel bags. All that for $39.99. Wow.
So let's just hold that last one there. Yeah, look at that, Dave.
Oh, Jodie.
Hey, that's a bit good, lad, isn't it?
There you go, you've done it.
That's a bit intelligent, that is. I mean, come on.
I mean, again, the brain that thinks up the dies.
The detail on that is amazeballs, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, have you got it there? So we can have a look at it in silver, for instance.
Yeah, on that one.
Oh, because look, that's the little clasp.
Isn't that brilliant?
But look how it goes into.
It actually does the job.
It does. Yeah, and then the detailing on said zip. Look at the zip.
I mean, they could easily have left an awful lot of that out, but they haven't.
But look, Dave, look, watch. Look, it moves.
Yeah.
It moves. The zip moves.
I know. It's crazy.
It's crackers. Absolutely amazing
You've got
detail.
padlocks, you've got locks, you've got tassels, you've got all the
look at the padlock.
adornments and the
little padlock on the side there.
So cute.
But you've got two different zips in there. That was the other thing I wanted to show you. You've got two different zips, okay? So you have got... Oh, come here. Yeah. So you've got the zip that we used earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got the half zip as well.
The small one for the side.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've then got in there, let me just get this. You've then got it in there, this little one here, and I have to say, looking at that, I'm going to be using that a lot. I'm going to cut one out, Dave, because I honestly think that that's going to be one of my most used dies.
Let's face it, you can use these accessories not just on the barrel bag, but on any other bag you might be making, or any other project that you might have that needs a zip or needs a clasp or whatever. So yeah, all the accessories you can use on lots of other projects too.
Yeah, so you know I'm a bit when it comes to peel-offs.
Yep.
I don't do peel-offs. I feel a bit when I think of peel-offs. So where's my pokey tool? Oh yes, I like that.
God, look how fine it is.
Look how pretty that is. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, can you imagine if you've got your Nouveau drops and you literally put your Nouveau drops on that? Let me see if I've got any drops.
So you're saying, although that's a zip, a fine zip, it's also a great edgeable.
It is.
For mats and layers and stuff like that.
So you could come in and you could literally just put your Nouveau drops on that, on every other one, let them dry, and then come back and do another colour.
So in other words, what you're saying is there's lots of dyes in the bundle today.
I mean, come on.
That could be used in lots of other ways.
Look at that.
Again, it's accuracy, it's the attention to detail.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I like that. I'm going to be using that a lot.
And a die set you'll be using in lots of other ways other than just the barrel bag.
You're going to be seeing that a lot because I like that one.
So the barrel bag, remember, That's what it makes. Whether you decorate it exactly like this, whether you decorate it like the one that Jodie did in the two-tone blue, which I think looks particularly lovely, or whether you're wanting to do like a tartan, the snake skin, all those 12 by 12 papers that are double-sided, all of those potentially could be what you make the barrel bag out of, or the tumbler out of, or the biscuit barrel out of. Whatever you want to make it into is entirely up to you. I mean, this one here, for example, has got all the accessories that are on one of those sheets of the 12 by 12. So if I just flick through and show you that again. Yeah, there we go. You can see you've got buckles and belts and zips and tags and all sorts there. So that's one of the little wallets that you could put on the front of the tumbler if you wanted.
Dave, there's different zips.
Is there? How many?
Yeah.
How many different?
What?
What? You what?
You sounded like my mother then. What? You know your little pulleys? You know the little zips?
Yeah.
There's on the bag?
Yeah.
I don't know what you call those. It's probably got a really special name, the end of a zip. A twoggly woggly.
Yeah, that would
yeah, whatever they're called, this little bit. Yeah. There's different ones, look. That twoggly woggly is a little...
that's different to...
It's a little love heart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But there's another twoggly woggly as well. Look.
They really give you so much, don't they, for your money?
Twoggly woggly heart, toggly woggly straight. And anybody's tuning in now by saying, what is a twoggly woggly? I've got no idea, but it's the word that came to mind.
It's a zipper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But you've got different ones in there.
I mean, they really have gone over and above with the accessories, haven't they? But I mean, bags these days, certainly designer bags, come with all sorts
What's... Dave, look at this one.
What's he found?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is
Let me cut this one out. You know luggage straps?
Yeah. What, with the little buckle on?
Hold on. You know the ones that come round and then...
Oh, yeah.
And then slide.
Yes, like airline tags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let me just push that one into there. Come on, get in there.
Get in there.
I've knocked my eyes on, that's why I can't see. I'm thinking, why is it...
I mean, it's a die set that's going to give you surprises every single time you look at it. You'll see something different that you didn't realise was there, which you can use on the bag, but also away from the bag too.
Yeah, look. It's one of those twoggly wogglies that you... Oh, where's the twoggly woggly come from, Jodie? I've got no idea. But it's one of those that go on little luggage straps.
Absolutely.
I like it.
There's so many different dies in that set. There's 41 of them in total. Obviously, you've got the main dies to make the body of the bag, which if you missed the beginning of the show, go back to 8 o'clock after we finish. You can watch the show back on the app or indeed on the website or YouTube, and you can see how Jodie started the bag off. She made basically this bag here, or one very similar to it. But the dies are so simple to follow. It's basically 3 panels that make up the round barrel bag, and then the accessories are all the other little add-ons that you've got there too. So for $39.99 today, you're getting what is the first launch back for Tonic with us at HobbyMaker. With the papers, you're going to get 18 sheets of 12 by 12, basically, and they're double-sided. So let me just show you another one of the sheets that's got some of the additional elements. I showed you the other one a minute ago. This one is what's been used on this here. So you've got the little leather pocket that could go on the front of it, all the decorative buttons and so on. There's the luggage tags that we're talking about. The zips as well.
I mean, those luggage tags, they're the ones that you need your twoggly wogglies on, aren't they?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what you need. And then if you don't want to use that side, why wouldn't you? You've then got the padded side, which looks like designer handbag territory. Certainly this one does, with the studs that are going kind of crisscross. You've got the snakeskin on the other. And don't forget, you are going to get 2 each of these sheets. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to use both sides of that, I can only use one. Well, you're going to get it twice. So you can use both sides if you want to. Then you get the funkier colours of the accessories on that one. That looks like just plain leather. Flip it over, you've then got a tartan or a plaid. So all of these, the bags can be made out of, and you get them twice. So you get 18 sheets of 12 by 12, and then you get, in addition to that, 2 packs of 4 sheets of foil fusion. So that basically is adhesive that you burnish, and then you can put the foil on the top of it, or you can put your mica powders, or you can put your embossing powders on top of it, and it will stick to where the adhesive's gone, but ideally and mostly for foil. And you get all of the additional decorative elements there, which will decorate your barrel bag, basically. $39.99. It basically means if you buy the dies to make the barrel bags on their own, they're $29.99. I think we've sold out of those, haven't we? Have we got the dies at $29.99, or have they gone? They've gone. Okay, they've sold out. So basically, for £10 more than what the dies were, you're going to get 18 sheets of 12 by 12. I mean, it works out basically, you buy your 12 by 12, you're getting the foil fusion absolutely free.
That's a cracking deal, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. You're getting 2, and one pack is $11.98, and you're getting 2. So even better. Yeah. Very good. We've got 5 minutes left. What do you want to show us?
Shall we have another play with the foil fusion?
Okay, yeah, please.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
So let's have a look at some more of this foil fusion, because you've got your tag dies in there as well. Okay. So let's bring this out. Now remember me saying that you can use these with your shimmer powders as well. So if you were going to use your shimmer powders, you could do a little bit of both. Okay. So let me get. Come on. Where's my shimmer powder gone? David,
what's that?
Have you nicked
By
my
the tangerine.
Have you nicked it? Oh, it's there. So let's get a bit of card. So let's get a bit of card, and let's take one of what should we have? I'm just going to have these little dots so that I can show you, so I'm not wasting my foil fusion. Okay. So if I just take that section there. Like so. So let's just take that off of there. Remember, try not to touch your actual sticker bit, okay? So let's then try and use a bone folder to do this, yeah, because it makes life so much easier. Okay.
It's so satisfying as well.
So
any foil, mica powders, embossing powders will stick to the adhesive. Here we go, look.
I'm just being gentle because I'm not going to put this all over. I'm just going to do little bits because you can still then come in on those remaining bits with your foil.
Oh wow!
I know I've done gold on gold, but where that pearl is, if you take say a red, you could have that multi-tone going on in there. But they're the little screw heads for your handbags.
Well, that's how the foil fusion works. Jodie, it's great that you're back with us. We're over the moon. Everybody is.
Thank you very much, my darling.
And when are you back with us now? Do you know?
I've got no idea. What day was today? Monday. I'm back on Saturday, am I?
Okay.
I'm
back. Glasses, by the way.
I'm back on Saturday. I'm going through a bit of a midlife crisis, Dave. So I've got a variety of pairs of glasses now. So yeah.
Okay, well, let's have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow then. Jodie will be back on Saturday. I'm back on Saturday too, so I'll probably...
Oh, well, I'll see you there, mate.
Okay, now, I can't see this from here. Hang on, I'm going to have to say... Okay, here we go. So this is Sizzix tomorrow. Oh, it's Pete. Pete here, opening up at 1 o'clock with Sherilyn, Hunky Dory with Craig at 2, Spellbinders with Dawn, and then we've got Sharon along at 4 o'clock. What a great afternoon of line-up guests that is. Craigie's back at 5 with Rosie. Rosie's doing the late shift tomorrow. More from Sizzix with Pete at 6 o'clock, and then Alex Siberia Designs with Dawn at 7, Hunky Dory with Craig, rounding off our shows at 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Do you know who I can't wait for a cuddle with?
Go on.
Laura.
Laura from...
Laura Williams.
From Carnation?
Absolutely. Can't wait for a cuddle.
Yeah, I worked with her the other day.
I have really, really missed her.
Well, she'll be here soon.
Absolutely.
She will. Yeah. It's great to have you back.
Oh, thank you.
It's like you've never been away. Thank you for your company today. Remember, we've also got Carnation on Saturday, so Laura will be here.
If she's here,
Yeah.
get ready, because you'll be able to hear me.
It's Sunday.
Oh.
Laura got it wrong. It's Sunday.
Talk about rub the salt in day.
I'll send her your love. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll pass it on. Okay, quick look at the details again then. $39.99 if you want the brilliant new deal, the new launch today from Tonic, and the barrel bag die set together with the 12x12 papers and your foil fusion. Less than £40, unbelievable. I would have thought nearer 60 or 70 for all those dies that you get. You're going to have so much fun making them and decorating your bags as well. That is SV4050. Do remember that there is a brand page on our website right now for Tonic. If you've missed anything, you want to stock up on the Nouveau glues or any of the tools or anything else, any of the drops and so on, the Tonic brand page is there live, so you can go shopping right now if you want to, anytime at all. Even if Jodie's not here, you can still order any time of day or night. Thank you, Jodie. Safe journey. You're going that way. I'm going that way.
It's good to be back.
It's fab that you're back. Have a good night tonight. Thank you for staying up a bit longer with us, and we'll see you live at 1 tomorrow.